so fly. Let's go bunny cause I'm so fly. Let's go bunny cause I'm so fly. Let's go bunny cause I'm so fly. So fly, 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 so fly. Let's go bunny cause I'm so fly. So fly, 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 let's go bunny cause I'm so fly.
You What up, everybody? It's DJ Alpha Tyler, and we are back again with another episode of ATRL. If you guys are new to ATRL, this is the new TRL. This is the only place to be on a Thursday night. I mean, if you're anywhere else, like you wasting your time, dog. Give me just a second because I'm hitting some issues when I'm trying to go between streams and all that stuff. No. When you guys, I see you guys talking about your stream cutting and everything. That is, I'm 90% sure that's on my end. So give me a second to see if I can figure all that out. 'Cause that is not on you guys. That's actually part of what I was trying to fix. I can't even access my reaction request sheet right now to update it. So nobody go anywhere, nobody run away, nobody hide. Give me a second and hopefully all things shall be resolved. I think it's on my side. So we just hopefully that fixed it. It looks like I'm back up here right now. No, I have sound. I just hold up. We're hitting all kinds of fuckery. Give me just a minute, guys. Yeah, I see your guys' requests. I can't access the request update sheet. So give me a minute. To the question of how many bits per request, each bit is worth 1 penny. So the tiers will be 500, 1,000, so on and so forth. Let's see here. Dealing with some fuckery right here. I think I might be settled. So give me just a minute, guys. Oh, I've been eating? No, I haven't been eating. What up, everybody? I'm gonna go ahead and shut this because I think this is taking an extra resource that I just don't need to spend. Not sure what's going on with the system. I probably sound like I'm full of helium because the stream is catching up. As you guys get a little bit closer to actual real time, it'll probably slow down a little bit. Let me see. Probably sound like I'm full of helium because yeah. So I refreshed and everything sounds normal. All right, so I think I got it now. Not sure what was going on there. Anyway, took all the inflation out, man. Feels like somebody didn't want ATRL to be returning tonight. That's fine. That's fine. YouTube, we already know where you're at. Twitch, I don't know. So bits, just so everyone knows, when you're looking at the conversions of bits are each worth 1 penny. So 500 bits is a guaranteed request. 1,000 bits is a priority request. 2,000 bits for a skip. So kind of in line with how we do the dollar amounts over on YouTube. The only shitty thing, so I'm going to tell you guys right now, the issue I'm running into, one of the issues that kind of keeps delaying us, for some reason, I can't open the fucking, I can't open my reaction request form right now. I'm gonna do something real quick. It may say that the stream is disconnected. It's not really disconnected. We'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna do this real quick though and see if that lets me fix this. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Give me 1 second though, because I'm trying to get everything lined out. Let me sort this. All right, I think we're running. Think we're running. All right. So we're going to try this now. That should have fixed all the issues that I was running into. All right. Let me throw these in real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Again, like I said, had some issues coming into the stream. I was trying to fix them all while the music was playing before we got running. Not entirely sure what we're looking at for the issue, but it should be fixed. 1,000 bits for 3 requests. 1,000 bits is a priority request, sir. All right, let's see here. All right, let me get the list all fixed up real quick. So just so everybody knows, you can type !list to see what the list is. Let's see. So we got Jay sent 3 through Cash App. Those were the first ones I got, I know for sure. Those are all on Instagram. Those are all priority requests. All right, let me run through what we got right here. Let's see. 1,000 is $10. I actually looked up the math 100%. 1,000 is $10. All right, let's see. Now going back through donos and everything that have come in. So then we got the $5 from Jay to bump his last one up. We got 10 from Formula One for a pro. Let's see, and that is on Instagram, I know. Yeah, I have all your donos. Give me a second to sort through everything, guys. I'm not sure what you just showed me. Yo, you looking at some California inflation over there, dog. Cause I double checked when we talked about it before. Like 100%. I don't know why Twitch is charging you, cause Twitch is normally for 1,000 bits should be $10. Well, you pay a fee on top of it too. What comes through is $10 though. I want now. I got you. Hold up. All right, so we're sorting out the list, getting the list all straight real quick. Let's see. No Chill Deal, 1250 for his in there. Let's see. Where did Terminator? You ain't got no PayPal money coming through. Hold up. Let me see if I got a PayPal from Terminator. I know this is super lackluster. Normally I would let me see if I can turn on the background music again. I don't know what was causing the issue a minute ago. I don't think it was this though. All right. $10.59 is $20 for real? That's crazy. Not according to Twitch, because I was looking at that and straight up like Twitch was saying that wasn't the case. I don't know, because I always buy my bits like at the higher tiers and just keep them for a little while. So I think the fee is standard no matter how many bits you buy at a time. So I gotta make a fuck PayPal diss now too. Nah, hold up. Let's see. 1050. You might. Either way, I mean that comes through. Got you. Hold up. Because you got to understand with bits anyway, and that's part of where we never got into like incorporating bits into the price for reactions and stuff like that. With bits come through to the creator as a number of bits. Each bit is 1 penny, and so that's what you get paid out for. Now, when you get when you order bits, it charges you a processing fee, and that's where I was going into. The processing fee, I think, stays the same regardless of how many bits you buy. Let's see. Geminator sent 1, 2, 3, 4 of them as guaranteed. Okay. Hold up. So let me throw Jimmy on the guaranteed reactions. Jim, all on Instagram. Appreciate you, James. Hold up, I'm catching up on the stuff. I saw you pop up on there. No, I got it. Just calm down, dog. We talking about bits. Stop flubbing me with screenshots so we can get into some reactions, dog. Hold up. Anyway, make it simple for everyone. Me first. Oh, were you just bumping up your other one, Formula? All right, I got you. Hold up. Just delete this then. We'll go Formula first. Link is on Instagram. Take your time. Just wish I could hang. Hey, come in and out. Not fuck Twitch too. Hold up. We pay more to Twitch, and the streamer don't get hit by Twitch for part of them. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like it's still more to the streamer for the same price. I just got to think about how that runs out, because the problem is where you pay the processing fee to Twitch when you buy the bits. None of that comes out of the bits that you give to the creator. So what comes through? So if you send 500 bits, the creator gets $5. But if you're buying them in $20 increments, you're paying still less. Honestly, the sad thing is because YouTube's still taking a 50% cut of super chats, so you're still paying less to Twitch than you would be paying to YouTube for super chat. The difference in where everything comes through, I may just have to shut down everything altogether and just say everything is only through Streamlabs or through PayPal at some point, but we're not there yet. Either way, the way that I've always looked at it is it's coming through, because the processing fee I don't think changes depending on the amount of bits that you buy, or it may change. I'm not sure exactly, but either way, when you send bits, the creator does get 100% of whatever bits you send. Twitch does not take a cut at that point. So we'll honor for now though. We'll just stick with, yeah, if you paid $20 for 1,000 bits, I'll take those as 2 priority requests. So we got, let's see, Fam Like Me and My Last Breath, and then we'll do, so let's see, Jason, JJV, JJV, Bam Like Me, My Last Breath. Twitch kept buffering. I'm back here. Everything's gonna be buffering for a minute because I had everything fucked up on my end. And then Jay paid for Jason for one more, so we'll do JJV On My Way by Wildcard as a guaranteed. Card On My Way. Alright. So that gets all those up to that point. Dylan's, we've got, let's see. Dylan's actually go after Jason's. Alright, not a threat, but not a threat. If you go to PayPal and Streamlabs, my only wallet might go to one of those crinkly toy ASMR 24/7 assholes. Nah, we just gotta sort everything out. Hey, what up, pal? How you doing? Lindsay Sterling, Love Goes On and On featuring Amy Lee. Appreciate that. Let me throw that on here real quick. Love Goes On and On. All right. And that is caught up. That is every request that we have going in here. If you made free requests, I did not get them. So you will have to make them again. But we are officially ready to jump in, hit some reactions, and start having a good time. Now, Jay did hit a hydrate a little bit ago, so let's start this thing off with a hydrate. Of course, how else would we do this? Official music video. Don't be slacking with some lyric video. I got you. You know how we roll. Also, welcome, Hell. I don't think I've seen you on ATRL in forever. It is good to see you, and I'm glad that you are here with us tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic day. ATRL, IRL, LOL, FML. All right. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Are you serious? All right, hold up. For some reason, the stream, YouTube is saying I'm not sending a high enough bit rate, even though I literally overmax YouTube's bitrate recommendations for everything that I fucking do. But let's go. We're off to the first one. Formula got the first $20 upfront reaction, and so we're gonna hit that off real quick. If the world will let me do this. Haven't been around in forever. I know you haven't been around in forever, but hello. We are glad that you're here now. That's what counts. And I'm so glad to see you. I really am, actually. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. Had COVID-19 all week and it's acting up tonight, so don't make me angry. What up, dog? Stray, how you doing, dog? Good to see you too. As soon as I show up, Tyler starts with fuck me. And then I'm filthy minded. Well, you know, that's the way it goes. Sometimes we gotta, you know, just be ourselves. I'm just now getting a Twitch notification on Discord. I wonder if my Twitch stream ended. Did it just end and restart? Can somebody tell me? Pretty please. Thanks for the bit, Jason. Jason? I'm still live. I'm not sure why you sent that, though. What up, John? Welcome back. Had to run pick up my kid from the fairgrounds. Luckily, I only live a quarter of a mile from the fairgrounds. Well, it's good to have you tonight. Jesus, Jason. Good lout. I don't know why you sending so many bits, dog. I gave you all your requests at the regular, at the what we had talked about before. I appreciate it. I feel like this is passive aggression, though. Loophole? What's the loophole? What do you mean loophole? Let's see. All right. Let's see here. I gotta end some things real quick, because there are some things that are hitting me when I go to open something new. Are we ready to go, Dylan? Beautiful, beautiful face. Well, thank you. If I could figure out my stream issues, it would be even more beautiful this evening. Can't stay, just wanted to say hello. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful week. Hydrate. What up, Angry Orphan? Oh, wait. Why did I think that was Hell that said that? Well, hello, Angry Orphan. You are beautiful as well. Welcome. I was going to tell you that you were beautiful when I thought that you were Hell, but now you're still beautiful. So, I believe that you did as well, Jay. Everybody stay cool. That is impossible in the middle of a heat wave, sir, and that's extremely insensitive to say. I'll have you know we're all dealing the best we can. Okay, I literally, like, this is so fucking stupid, man. It's because I just updated this shit. I always have a fucking headache every time I update this fucking computer, man. What up, Wasted Talent? How you doing, dog? Live in South Central Texas, work outside. Already know. Yeah, you already know what we talking about then. What up, Wasted Talent? I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Come on now. Jason sending some more bits. What you sending bits for? We got your requests in, dog. What you doing? Can I get a fuck YouTube? Absolutely. Fuck YouTube. Y'all stay easy. Go check out my new shit. We hitting up your new shit tonight, Ayo. Make sure you catch the replay. Appreciate you stopping in, dog. Why am I getting bits? Why am I randomly receiving bits? I cannot figure out why you guys keep sending bits. Apparently there's a hydrate floating out there. I'm still trying to figure out my technical issues. Whatever, fuck it. I'm about to play a song. Oh. Let me switch to Twitch. I'm Robin. All right. I think, yeah, we're good. Fuck you. Looking at, you know what? Fuck this. I'm about to just type in the fucking song I'm looking for. This is a damn headache. Let's see. All right. Black Hatitude Religion. Saying something like glat is the Jewish version of saying all G Shiva is religious school. Okay, cool. Let's see. Black. Yep. Black. Attitude. Religion. See how many letters I can fat finger to not. You able to check out the new Wasted Talent track that dropped today? I think we have it on the list for today. For tonight. For Dog Stray? Oh shit. Okay, okay. It's for Dog Stray. I saw his Instagram pop up a second ago. Dog Stray. IG. He sent me the link over on the IG. Alright. We should be good to go. God help me if I'm not. Like I'm literally getting. The only question I have for this Black, you're even prettier on Twitch. Well, thank you. So are you. Which video are we looking for? Ah, yes. And our newest technical issue is when we try to switch scenes. How fucking convenient. Alright. Bet he doesn't even use add-ons and scripts. He could, I'm gonna. Alright. So which one of these am I looking for? What? Wait. What? Everybody's giving question marks. I'm literally getting blown up with things saying, ugh, the stream is fucking. Yeah, no. I know. Straight. We got Stray on the list. Gotta hit this one first, though. Is it this one right here? Should be this one, I think. I think it's this one. I'm almost positive it's this one. I may be wrong, though. Technical support is absolutely needed right now. Like, I've got to stop fucking updating my shit on Thursdays. Hold up. Oh, look. I think everything is finally fixed. What changes each time? Nothing drastic. What up, Nikki? How you doing? Well, everything is sorted out now, I think. But it won't be for long, I'm sure. Alright. Let's get back into it. Let's try again to play a fucking song. Let's go. Where do I know this riff from?
My new sound is profound. It gets.
Okay, so no, I'm pretty sure straight. Yes, Nirvana. Yes, yes. Thank you. I knew that guitar riff. I still can't think of the song. It's not Lithium, is it? What up, Sherry?
My new sound is profound. It gets around the whole town. Everybody gets down if they're down with the sound. But if you're not, I'll tell you what it's really.
Come as you are. Yes, thank you.
Around the whole town, everybody gets down if they're down with the sound. But if you're not, I'll tell you what it's really hot and whatnot. But the shot ain't glot, so your ears don't got what it takes to hear the truth. We bring proof to the youth who are aloof as they goof through a life that includes a lot of strife. If you stop and you think, analyze it like a shrink, realize we're on the brink of elimination. Here's some information, I'll explain the situation. It's devoid of explanation when they're seeking information. Why they placed in isolation?
Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest Nirvana fan. Nirvana is up there with Metallica for me as one of the most overrated bands ever. But I do kind of like how he used that bass line to kind of go into his rap to kind of set the pace and everything. Hell just subscribed. Where did Hell subscribe at? Because my notifications are all fucked up. Oh, Roxy gifted a sub to Hell. Thank you.
I'll explain the situation.
Hi, Hillbilly. Yes, slippery nipples are dangerous. And yes, I do respect the old school flow on this because he's definitely like, okay, so one thing, while I don't love the Nirvana sample, while I don't love Nirvana period, I do enjoy the fact that he is kind of like this whole song. It's not just the flow. This whole song is kind of in that old school hip hop vibe of you know, sampling something big and then taking that, turning it into something different, and then you know, giving it that old school flow over top. You know what I mean? Don't diss Metallica, one of my favorite bands. Metallica is easily one of, if not my absolute least favorite band. Just something we have to work through together, Nikki.
Here's some information. I'll explain the situation. It's devoid of explanation when they're seeking information. Why they're placed in isolation? That's a worthless education. When they're waiting realization, all they get is degradation. A forced systemation equals wasted generation. So I rap to my nation in a way of inspiration. And there's hope for elevation when there's room for variation. Variation is a thing where you try a new swing, which is why I don't sing, cause there's a point I wanna bring. So I rap about a way that may sound a bit offensive. People feeling this, so that's why they get defensive. That's what it's all about, so I keep doing what I do. You don't wanna listen, will nobody ask you to.
I like to, I mean, even with the old school vibe, with the old school flow, with everything kind of kicking back to like old school hip hop, he's still going through that piece that we're hearing a lot right now. You know, if you don't want to listen, nobody asks you to. Like do your thing, go somewhere else. Like that is the reemergence. I will point out that we're finding in the world again today, and thank God that we're finding it. Like if you don't like what I say, you don't have to watch me say those things. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it's all about, so I keep doing what I do. You don't want to listen, will nobody ask you to. The jams have got a purpose, like I said.
Five Finger Death Punch is one of my other least favorite bands.
Up to now, well, hope they reach the point and you catch them somehow. This is what we're all about. I might be sounding rude, but that is the message of the group. Like attitude, like attitude, like attitude.
I did not realize you were only 40 minutes from Aberdeen, actually, Hillbilly. No, I did not know that. But hey. So the J on Twitch is Jason JV, Hell. Just so you know. I see Hell floating back and forth between the two. She called out Jay. She's like, "You're not on Twitch. Why?"
Religion, I believe her. All it really is
is a dress code of yeshiva. People try and label by making up a fable that anybody with a hat deals under the table. That's the way some think, and I just don't give a hoot. Cause every single tree grows a couple of rotten fruit. I certainly agree that some rotten. Don't think for a second that the face get forgotten. The attitude perceptive, and we gotta figure it out. And we dedicate a gym, and it's called just selling out. The true part of hat is symbolic of our nature. We may not really like you, but we certainly don't hate you. We just like.
For the record, you're not alone in NYC Formula One. I'm not gonna call anybody else out, but you know what I'm saying, like, there are other people up your way too in here. But hey, I like where my man's going. Like, I like the
perceptive, and we gotta figure it out. And we dedicate a gym, and it's called just selling out.
Has a Five Dog flow. I haven't heard Five Dog's name in a long time. I do like the visuals on this too, Sherry. Like 100%. Like, we're going through, you know, I mean, you know, hitting some movies, hitting, you know, historical points. I will say, like I'm assuming, just because Formula One sent this, I'm assuming this is a hip hop, Jewish hip hop rapper. And so I think a lot of it has that bend toward calling out like Jewish strife and everything.
The true part of hat is symbolic of our nature. We may not really like you, but we certainly don't hate you. We just like to hit the point in our society. We jump off the subject cause we got variety. The youth is.
I think you're awesome too, Nikki.
Like a starving man, and we supply the food. That's definitely positively raw. Black attitude, black attitude, black attitude.
Apparently I need to hydrate. Let's get this Tito's going. You haven't been to the U.S. at all in a few weeks. Where you been? What up, Save Real Music? I mean, like you coming in trying to trigger me while I'm making money on a stream. Like, that's cool. Nobody, please, to all my YouTube mods, please don't ban this guy. This guy has like went through all my recent videos and tried to like call out views and everything like that. Act like this is a felon channel. He's just salty because we brought Nick Natoli on for an interview. After 2 years, you know, getting in, calling out Nick Natoli for having the interns that he was paying to go bump him up, spam him up and everything. That interview that we tried for 2 years to get. We finally brought him on, talked about that, addressed that, had a good conversation. Of course, there has to be somebody who's salty about it. Dude, coming in saying you make nothing. Okay. I'm going to share this. Normally, I don't talk about money, and definitely normally I don't interrupt streams to talk about money. I'm going to say to this moron who says, oh, you don't make anything, you don't make money streaming. We got the whole stream up right now. You can see we've been streaming for, what, like 30 minutes or so. We've already made $45. So saying, you don't make anything, you embarrassed yourself. Good job. But feel free to make him the clown of the stream today if you're hanging out on YouTube, because of course we always have these trolls jumping in trying to talk some shit, and it's hilarious because they stop by. They don't know what we do in real life. They don't know how we make our money. They don't know how we make our living. Oh, he's in the bathroom. He has no idea it's on mute. Who gives a fuck?
Jams that we're throwing down on nasty and their hype. Rock, solo, rap, they are no specific type. We know that it's slamming cause it's rocking up the joint. The peoples, they can hear it, they understand the point. A certain thing I like to do before I book the jam.
Hold up, did he just say 45 views, not $45? Can somebody look real quick and tell me, what do we have right there for chat revenue? Just on YouTube. We're on Twitch too. We also do PayPal, Cash App, all those things. If you're looking to contribute, bro, like, feel free. But I mean, can somebody tell me what chat revenue says right there from YouTube Super Chats? Just to make sure, because I mean, clearly homie sees something that he thinks is relevant. So I just wanted to make sure. I know he's not on mute. He hears it. He's just embarrassing himself. Let's go.
Listen up real closely, then go right ahead and slam. There's a certain guy who is fly with a natural high.
You know everything about me. You'll talk to my wife. She's in here. It's Sierra Lachey right there. She just called you a clown, dog.
Like he has a hard time trying to get by. I just like to hook him up with a pep talk. should know to hold his head up high when he walk. He has led a life that was different before. Now it gets a whole life to shake him to and fro.
I'm glad you stopped by though. Like, I love having a troll come in my chat, man. Let's go.
He got it finally figured out. He knows what's high and low. But sometimes the question, should I stay or should I go?
Oh shit, did we just get $50 just to prove the troll wrong? Oh shit. Shit. What's he gonna say now though? He don't see that either. What up, Cat? How you doing? My wife donates to me? My wife donates to me. Let's go.
Never ever to the side when he's in a run. Just know that staying in the flow is how to go. Don't leave your Shiba or your life you might just blow. Even though it's hard, you make it.
Also, thank you, Jay. Like, I don't want to let a troll take me away. I appreciate that $50 dono. You know I'll make it up to. Like, tell me what you want to hear, dog.
Come on, man. Just keep on trying, try the best you can. And if you ever need a gym to put you in the mood, we got the only answer, and it's called Black Attitude, Black Attitude, Black Attitude.
Yeah, it's a good night. Wasted. We got to try. I'm sorry to Formula One because we're listening to a bomb ass song, like keeping that old school hip hop soul in line and everything, like keeping everything alive. First song we've reacted to tonight, and we got a troll up in here trying to talk some shit. And so I do apologize to you, Formula One, because like I ain't paid attention to what this song is saying. I've just been bopping with it, but like this guy's fucking lame. Dude says I'm mad. He's like, oh, I've got the chat muted. Oh, you ain't got shit muted. Yeah, you can get 2 requests for sure, Cat. I'll throw them on the list. I appreciate you. Sorry, I just get so excited. It's been so long since we had a good troll up in here. It's been so long since we had a dope troll night. Like everybody, do me a favor, give a round of applause. Like there's an emoji for that. Give a round of applause in the chat for Save the Real Music. Cause I'm gonna tell you what this guy's channel is. Like legitimately. First of all, he's pissed off about Nick Natoli, which whatever. That like if he got a man crush on Nick, like he can go handle that thing with Nick. So dude literally comes in here. He's mad because I did an interview with Nick. And I get that there's mixed feelings. We talked about that in the Discord before we had Nick Natoli on the channel. You know what I'm saying? And so we expected all that. This dude is mad because he's going around saying like Kelvin J is a bot artist. Kelvin J ain't even got views to be a bot artist. You know what I'm saying? Like he coming in, jumping on all my shit. And then I'm going through his videos and I find in the comments, he shouted out my original video where I called out Nick Natoli with Trend F Studios and all this stuff. Like this motherfucker sharing my link on the diss video that I made about Nick Natoli. And this motherfucker acted like he gonna talk shit about me. Like, come on now. You're making the same argument I made. Let's see. I made it in August of 2020. You made it in February of 2021. So you're making it what, like, let's see, September, October, November, December, January, February. 6 months later, you're making the same argument I made 6 months later, taking the same evidence and everything, basically rehashing my video, except you split it into 4. I did it in one long-ass video. You're making the same argument I made 6 months later, acting like you know some shit, and then you come around calling everybody else bots and shit? Come on now. Oh, man. This guy's delusional. He's living outside of reality, man. and he keeps telling me, I'm talking to myself. I saw this too, because he's saying Nick Natoli talking to himself. Fair enough, maybe. Like Nick talking to his interns. If you actually bother to look into it, you find out he hired interns who were spamming his shit. We all thought it was bots initially too. Don't worry. Like, we had to catch up on everything, but yeah. Hey, let this guy keep going though. Because, like, legitimately, I mean, let's revive ATRL for real. Wondering what real music be. So I'm going to tell you, I've actually dug into this guy enough. He's still stupid enough to use his own voice in his videos. So I know who he is. I'm not going to call him out or anything like that. Like, we can come around. He makes videos on YouTube though, on a main channel. He's too afraid to put his like hate videos on his main channel. I put mine when I was going at Nick Natoli. I put mine on my main channel. I'm just throwing that out there. I didn't make a second channel to hide behind. So you can do what you got to do. But let's see. Cat has Sherry. You'll love the first one. Let's see. Hold up. Troll Beyond dope. Yep. I like this one too, Sherry. I'm sad that I didn't pause more on it. Andy Mineo, Clarity. Let me throw that on my list real quick. I haven't listened to enough Andy Mineo for real though. Cat. Andy Mineo, Clarity. Let's see what else we got. Who else threw something in there? Appreciate you, Formula One. Bro, please make me a mod just for not sucking too heavily. Time out him. You shut up. Okay, do me a favor though. Don't ban him from my channel. If you guys are gonna time him out, like, please don't ban him from my channel. To all my mods, if you guys want to keep timing him out every 300 seconds or something like that, like, oh shit, no. Fuck me. Okay, I timed out Formula One, and I'm sorry. Here, I'll make you a moderator. Copyright songs not allowed. Nobody gives a fuck. We do the shit. We know how to do reactions. He just admits he has the time to make our videos. Play some more songs. Oh, we playing some more. You guys can type !list if you want to see the list. Beautiful little troll, ain't you? All right, so you guys can time him out for 300 seconds. At a time. But please don't like ban him. Let's see. Cat got La Lion Meditation. I'm doing this from memory real quick. So let me see. La Lion Medication. Yes. All right. Mods can't ban anyone. They can. If they click hide user from channel, it bans them. That's why I'm trying to make sure they don't ban him, because I still want the dude to come around. He's good for my engagement. Wanted him to tell me how I pay you. Well, apparently, like, you used my money to pay me or something like that. Here for beefs, I've literally had enough crap today. Well, that's the thing. Like, people want to be stupid. Like, this guy's come around just being a fucking dumbass, and literally got triggered because we did an interview with Nick Natoli. And I know that's where it started, because that was the first video that he commented on. And if you go to his channel, just so you guys know, Save the Real Music is an actual real YouTube channel. And if you go there, it's all videos about Nick Natoli. He's updating the bots and everything. Well, you can go to my channel. You can look up a video that I did. I think it's Upchurch and Tom McDonald fans are bots. And then in parentheses, it says, why I will never react to Nick Natoli again. That video is for 2020, 2 years ago or so. And it lays out pretty much everything that this dude has been talking about across his whole channel. And he goes around, he's trying to save new reactors and stuff like that to save the real music. But first of all, his research didn't go nearly far enough. He's a fucking moron. But this guy, like, for whatever reason, just wants to fucking go around trolling people that are doing anything with Nick Natoli. And here's the thing. Nick Natoli has his own sins to account for. I can tell you that. Jason can tell you that. Hillbilly can tell you that. I gave the dude a platform because his shit came into contact with my community. So we brought him on for an interview. You know what I'm saying? Like, we brought him on for an interview. If you guys missed the interview, watch it, make your own decisions, all that stuff. I'm not going to tell you how to think. Feel how you want to feel about it. But however you feel about Nick Natoli is irrelevant. I brought the dude on. I asked him about an interview 2 years ago. He got back to me recently, and we set it up and we did it, you know? And so we came on, we talked things out. We talked through, you know, the trend F issue with all the intern bots, whatever you want to call them. We talked through that whole thing, man. And we talked about video games. I mean, we talked about a lot of other stuff if you guys are interested in the rest of the interview. But that's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't me saying, oh, well, I suddenly love Nick Natoli. Now, I do love Kelvin. Kelvin's been a friend of mine for a long, long time. You know what I'm saying? And so, hell yeah, like Nick and Kelvin are working together. Good for them. Like, hopefully, Nick has really turned the page that he said he has turned. And I'm here for it. If he has turned the page, people make mistakes and fuck shit up. Hell, we fuck shit up. Y'all have fucked shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody fucks up at some point. The fact is, if you've turned the page and went somewhere else, good for you. Like, go on. Like, I ain't mad at you for something that happened 2 years ago if you've actually turned the page and moved on from it. Realize, hey, I did something shitty back then, and go on. Spirit God talks a lot for sure. Oh, no. Hey, what up, Gabe? But you know how ATRL goes, Gabe. Don't be playing like you don't know what's happening here. Just for that, I'm gonna throw some more smoke. Fuck this. We're here for the smoke. Perfect and do no wrong. Absolutely. Everybody is perfect and does no wrong. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. I made you a mod right away. Formula One. Did you not get it untimed out when I made you a mod? No, he's still timed out. It's 300 seconds. But either way, I made you a mod literally as soon as I accidentally timed you out. So you should be back. I forgot I can time out my mods. I did that once too. My bad. Interview was good. I'm just not a fan of Nick. Hey, you know, the thing is, if you're not a fan of Nick, that's fine. I'm not telling anybody, hey, be a fan of Nick Natoli. I'm saying, like, this was our chance to jump on and have a conversation about these things. And we talked about it. Oh, look, Formula One's back. And he's a mod. What's the next reaction we got? Shouldn't that one fuckhead be back now? Like, if he's still talking in here. To the last one, I did enjoy the song. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe. I'm gonna like the video. I'm sorry we talked through the whole thing, but yeah. Whew. Like, this guy has literally been trolling all my videos the past couple of days. Then he shows up here, he's like, oh, look at views. Bitch, you don't know how fucking analytics work just because you think you understand how to read Social Blade. Like, you can go through this dude's videos and he's like, oh, well, if you look at Social Blade, this is how much money this person makes. You don't know how much money a motherfucker makes just from looking at Social Blade. It's an estimate based on views, based on ad revenue, so on and so forth. It does not take donations into account. It doesn't take sponsorships into account. It doesn't take anything that goes on outside of actual fucking ad revenue and just view space and estimations on both of those into account. You don't understand how to play CCM or CPM. You don't understand how to play any of those analytics, so shut the fuck up. Let's see. Lindsay Sterling, Amy Lee. I'm sorry. I know it was forever ago, Hell. And so you probably gave up on this actually being a skip. Hell did pay for a skip. And this is only the second reaction that we've hit up tonight. So I'm sorry to everyone everyone who's wondering what happened to the list. It's just, I saw that guy and I've been looking at that guy for a couple of days now, and I'm just actually fucking tired of him. All right, let's see. All right, Lindsay Sterling. Love Goes On and On, featuring Amy Lee of Evanescence. Did it already? Let's see. What happened? Did he say something? Welcome back, Formula. Not oily. Yes. Nick, not oily. Nick, not oily. Call next on timeout for Save the Reel. Probably thinks he's banned. He's not banned. He's hanging out. Don't worry. Wrench Gang. Oh, yeah. Be nice and let you swing. Let him talk for a minute. I mean, let's see what he has to say. Can you dodge the wrench's cat? Bubba J did call dibs first. Yeah, Bubba J, but let him talk for a minute. Come on now. We got to let him talk. Oh, if you stop the video for this fool, I'm not going to stop the video for that guy. How's mom's basement working? I don't know. I haven't been to my mom's house in a long time. I don't visit her very often. Let's see. No, it's okay. No worries. Let's see. 70 minutes and 2 songs. You're getting faster. It reacts. I know, right? Not my COVID-infused brain. Realizing I spent $50, so I could click a button. Sounds an idiot. $50 didn't bump me. Ah, yes. Fuck. Was that what you wanted to use it for? Because if so, then yes. Before we start this one. And I'm sorry, Hell, but he did drop $50, and he does have 3 requests. So I didn't see you say that you wanted to jump up with him. My bad. So let me go back and catch this first one. It is Wasted Talent, Selling Fire. Is that the one that we're starting featuring NK47? So I'll get back. I'll get back to that. Fuck me. He's back and gone again. Want to know how my mom's basement worked? I've never heard that. I've never heard that one before. That's actually super original. You should jump on Twitch too, if you haven't saved the real music, because Twitch is lovely too. Everybody's looking for you. Let's see, Jiminator, that was my favorite. Formula's got y'all taking it on who gets the next time out. I appreciate you hanging out. Save the real music. All right, let's go. We got Wasted Talent, Selling Fire, featuring NK47. I will not pause for that guy again on the next 2. For sure. Guess I'll have to watch rebroadcast. No. We're hitting this. Where you at? Yes, start with Wasted. Yes, let's go. All right.
I'm selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope.
Hold up. We selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope. So we're selling fire to the devil. Devil's got a shit ton of that. We're selling religion to the Pope. 30 from Cat. Bumping hers. Okay, I got you. Give me just a second. Let me change these. But I like that line, actually. So I'm selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope. I mean, coming back to, at the end of the day, they got it in excess. That's how good I am. I'm interested in seeing where this song actually goes, like the direction of the song. Fuck me if I could click every wrong button. I like that dynamic right there, because again, we're coming into overselling something that they have in spades, and so I'm interested in the direction this song goes, because you could take this as either being a thief, overdoing something that they have in spades, or you could take it to I'm giving people things they don't need.
Selling fire to the devil and religion to the
You're up next, Hell. Don't leave too long.
Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil and religion to the Pope. This is the cynics and critics who limiting all my ability. You know that feeling when everyone doubting you. How do I find my true killer? This is the haters.
I always really like too. So going through, like, Wasted's kind of coming out on this kind of like choppy flow, not a choppa flow, but coming out on this choppy flow, like kind of coming out with the, we've got the surreal kind of floating instrumental and everything, and we're coming out. I'm so, and then he's letting the beat breathe. I like that flow coming in. And what I know about NK is super fucking raw in every song that he does. And so I'm liking already what I imagine this contrast is going to sound like.
When everyone doubting you, how do I find my true killer? Fist of the haters, dictators who stealing up all of my inner. I know that really it's you who be needing the empathy, feeling your leather. It's like when I'm right, then I'm right, but I could be wrong. But I'm right when they tell me I'm not. Breathe, release.
Are you sure? Is it selling religion to the broke or selling religion to the Pope? Because I'm definitely hearing Pope. I'll wait until we come back through it again.
But I could be wrong. But
I mean, Wasted's here. He can tell me.
I'm right when they tell me I'm not. Breathe, release. They say I'll never change. This is for my 80s bass, kicking candy in the rain. Listening to Johnny Blaze, Method Man, bring the pain. Fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil.
Thank you! Validation has come. It's Pope. Thank you, sir.
Fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope.
What goes up must come down. What rolls up underground.
God, that's a contrast, though. Like, I want to go halfway back through Wasted Talent's verse just to hear, because again, NK came in the way that I was expecting NK to come in, and he's coming in. I'm so like he comes in like a fucking bulldog. I want to back it up halfway through Wasted just to catch that whole thing unbroken.
I'll never change. This is for my 80s bass, kicking candy in the rain. Listening to Johnny Blaze, Method Man, bring the pain. Fire to the devil in religion.
Listen to Johnny Cage, Massive Man, bringing rage. So are we shouting out people? What up, Scheme? Selling fire to the devil and religion of the Pope X2000. That'll do it for lyrics, I guess.
This is for my 80s bass, kicking candy in the rain. Listening to Johnny Blaze, Method Man, bring the pain. Fire
I think that was a Massive Man shout out. Am I wrong, though?
to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the
Scheme, you might actually have fun tonight. I know I backed up to get this without a break. You might actually have fun tonight. I have a troll in my chat that keeps coming, and we're playing a game where we don't just ban him outright, we're just timing him out.
devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope.
I will say that too. So Wasted just said in the chat, we don't use a lot of repetition in our hooks. This one is an exception. Absolutely. That is one like Wasted is super. If you've never checked out Wasted Talent, definitely check out their whole catalog, because interesting cross. I think the first time that I listened to him, the closest that I could think to compare him to was AWOL Nation. And then it was crazy to me when I started digging into their catalog a little bit. Like, it turned more into hip hop. It turned more into like harmonic hip hop. Like, really, Wasted Talent kind of goes all over the place. Hope Scheme here's my first request. He very well may. Method Man, bring the pain. Hey, let's see. Hey gang, less than 24 hours until I can finally exhale again. Oh yeah, you got the epilogue to Death to YouTube rap coming up. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's see. Holding your breath. I have next to, though, do not cross me, Wasted Talent, with a bunch of half Scheme faces floating for the vibe. Hey, y'all can go in together though to keep Party City afloat. If it ever starts like going bankrupt.
I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope. I'm selling fire to the devil.
Cat's just trying to jump everything. I got you. You go on next. You ain't have to send $10 more though. You were already coming up.
I'm selling fire to the devil in religion to the Pope.
What goes up must come down. What rolls up under underground with so much, so profound. When close up, your soul's bound to feel what I write down. Everybody telling me that I should give up right now. Everybody telling me that I just need to wipe out. Everybody yelling at me, everybody pipe down. I don't think you understand what I go through. Everybody's running to me now, but I told you, ain't nobody ever gonna tell me that I'm better than whatever record that I really ever could have made, dog. AK-47 is a veteran, I'm better than he's ever been. Now everybody pipe down. Everybody pipe down. Cassidy, AK-47 is a better, get the track now, yeah.
I like NK on this right here. Like I said, I like the contrast between the harmonies that Wasted comes with and just that raw style that NK comes with. Like, NK, the only, I guess, hit that I would give it is that NK really hits that, especially lately, like even that half like out voice, like that half shot voice. I feel like man just stands at a wall sometimes before he goes recording, and he just stands at the wall going "Ah! Ah!" until his voice is just fucking shot so that he can like like run out of voice going into a verse. You know what I'm saying?
To the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire.
All of you can go ahead of me. I'm not fighting for Scheme to ruin my request.
Fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the...
Just glad to finally move past this. Have a lot more to say. Had this written for over a year and finally putting it out. It was written right before the face of real. Well, yeah, and I knew that. And that was one thing. I feel like a lot of people kind of took the first part as like super recent with that YouTube rap, and so I'm sorry. I do hate that some of the reaction kind of came out as, oh man, like this is like now shit. It's unfortunate, you know. No refunds on that. Susan ain't about it.
I'm selling fire to the devil
NK is the poor man's Eminem.
in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope. Look at my tight eyes. Living this life really catches up to you and realize that we need to change how we thinking, and then we can really fly, yeah. To the sky, yeah. Unified by and by, yeah. Listen to me, we got plenty of time, we can fix all this maelstrom. Thinking in deep, there is so many ways you can kick it like a bass drum.
Also, Roxy says hi, Gabe. One thing that I'm catching from this, I'm getting a lot of preaching to the choir vibes. And so one thing, now that the song is kind of pushed out to this point, I'm really getting that it's more about, you know, initially I was thinking about, you know, like you're robbing people selling the same things that they already have to them. I really think it's more kind of coming back to preaching to the choir. I want to be stuck in an echo chamber. I want to talk to people who already believe and feel the way that I feel about things that they already have. He's selling fire to the devil and religion of the Pope. They didn't make it clear enough. The hook is a little bit repetitive. And by that I mean a lot repetitive, but I kind of get it. Like you're stuck in an echo chamber. Like if I'm looking at this as an artistic work, literally what I'm taking away from it is I am talking to people who already believe what I'm saying, already feel the way that I feel about everything, and I am genuinely trying to press my opinion over to people who already feel the same way that I do for self-gratification, which is interesting that I started this by looking for that self-gratification. So that's where I'm at.
Falling and seeking, be heaven or hell, I'm just praying that I wake up. Cause I got no time, my time not his, I'm shown out, showtime, because I'm fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope, I'm selling fire to the devil in religion, to the Pope.
I enjoy the song. Y'all can talk as much shit as you guys want. It's a really good line, but the overuse kills it, which is really sad. I agree. I like the line. I like how it turns, because like I said, looking at the song as a whole, going back through it, it really feels like it's setting up an echo chamber for me. And I do like the artistic direction for that. But again, when you go back, looking at it as an artistic direction piece, I also really like Temper Expectations, which Scheme said nobody would like. And so, you know, maybe I just like weird things. Due to my new studio, I'm working very closely with an artist who we're working on building his entire band, filming videos, re-recording some new songs. That's awesome. Feel you, Roxy, probably not as blazing as you. Oh, y'all hot. He's a country artist. Counting down the days for winter fishing. Heading into work. All right, Jay. We'll catch you in a little bit. Appreciate you sending this one through. I did, like I said, I did enjoy it. I get the criticism. I think it's all relatively fair. But, you know, no hate. Andy Mineo, Clarity is what we're going to next. Now, I've not listened to a lot of Andy Mineo. I'm not sure which video to click here. I guess the one up top. This one? What do you have, Andy Mineo? I know that your name is out there. So, oh shit. No, I clicked on something I did not mean to. What the fuck have you taken me to?
Sometimes you can.
No, stop playing, because I need to know who owns your shit. TRG, UMPG. Fuck it, we're gonna try. Let's go.
Just be in a funk creatively, or, you know, as a person, and it's like there's a fog around you and you can't see out of it. That's part of.
He says artistic a lot. Well, it is an artistic piece. I don't think it's good as a standalone piece, but it's definitely good as an artistic piece. Save the troll. I don't know. He must have given up. He realized we actually have views, and he was wasting his time, I guess. I don't know. I miss him, though. I wish he would say hi again.
Like there's a fog around you and you can't see out of it, but that's part of the journey.
You put in a skip? What did you put in for a skip? We'll play it next. Because Kat damn near, like, broke the bank to be a skip where she's at. Send me your skip, and I'll put it on next Formula 1. This request right here is valued at $70, so.
Out of it, but that's part of the journey.
Only because Kat got tired of being skipped.
Patient. This beat done took its time, when I so do I. Look, uninspired, under fire. Now somebody's getting fired, terrified, paralyzed. Twitter game, verified. Married life, verified. Understand, I'm on demand, undemand. Son of man, a son of Sam. Somewhere in between the two, been meaning to. Spend the evening, be with you. Oh, I know, I need it too. Do I believe? Believe I do. On my faith walk, took the scenic route. Get lost, I be aloof. Adidas on, still need a boost. What was the...
I do like, I mean, obviously his wordplay's nice and everything. Andy Mineo has always kind of hit me as a little, you know?
The scenic route, get...
And I should have probably said that up front. I'm not the biggest fan of Andy Mineo.
Lost.
Especially, like, when we start talking, like, deeper into, like...
I be aloof.
We'll see where he goes right here. Hold up. Let me back up.
Spend the evening, be with you. Oh, I know, I need it too. Do I believe? Believe I do. On my faith walk, took the scenic route. Get lost, I be aloof. Adidas on, still need a boost. What was...
I do like the Adidas line though.
The eating fruit, I'll ask him when I see him. Daily bread.
Okay, and again, talking about his faith, what is the eating fruit? I'll ask him when I see him.
Adidas on, still need a boost. What was the eating fruit? I'll ask him when I see him. Daily bread, that's per diem. But I'm fasting like a beam, riding past you in the PM. And a stolen car is fleeing from the scene of a crime. Apollo Creed in his prime, Rocky verses.
Okay, so I'm not going to call out every bar in this song because clearly this one, at least early on, is way geared toward the bars. You know, talking about daily bread per diem, like saying I get that extra money to get that extra food and everything. I got that extra provision to get that extra sustenance. Going in, you know, the Apollo Creed line going into the Rocky in his prime.
I'm a person that's trying to believe I'm worth it. I'm working.
All I want to know is if he sells fire to the devil and religion of the Pope.
Creed in his prime, Rocky verses. I'm a person that's trying to believe I'm worth it. I'm working through it, but work is well worth it. It's hella churches, still hell is working fine. What's that tell us? Fellas hurting, it's like melanin a crime. That's the elephant we hide. Truthfully, we probably lied. Rather have a tribe than unity, so you and me divide. I'm hellish and divine. I'm trellis and divine. I'm telling me I'm fine. I know better. All I want is clarity. 'Cause all of my heroes are frauds, just like me.
So my issue here, this is clearly a song about faith. We're looking for clarity because it's talking about the divide based on views, based on political platforms, based on your stances. We're talking about, I need that clarity, talking about the divide in one realm, but then we're coming back and we're talking about, his stance. It's really coming from a spiritual perspective. And again, if you're saying all your heroes are frauds just like you, but you're claiming the spiritual perspective, unless you're seeing yourself, I mean, I guess I can see where you would be seeing yourself as a fraud through just like that thin line where we have to understand that we're all sinners, so on and so forth. I don't have your new request yet because I was looking at the first one. I'm going to copy it right now, though. I saw it in the chat. Let's see. Formula One. Dude looks like he's wearing the Washington Monument. It's the only thing like going around kind of. I'm not saying that it's contradictory. I want to see how it plays out. Let's see. Menachem Weinstein Wings. I'm just going to copy that onto my list real quick for time. But I don't hate it. I just want to see where it goes. Yeah, I feel you, and that's always actually been my issue with Andy Mineo Formula One, is that it's the song that I want to feel. Like, he has a message that I really want to feel, but it just comes across still somehow feeling disingenuous.
All of my heroes are frauds, just like me. Just like me. So let every man be.
I want to be edgy and sad and bar heavy, but I want to be hyper religious Christian. Well, shoot, I'll do some contradictory bars with cool wordplay. Work for the Bible, work for me. And see, that's Andy's catalog to me, Scheme, and that's like where I've always kind of had an issue with him. It's like the Christian thing is almost just a cloak that he's like closing up, because obviously he has bar heavy songs. He has like a solid, basis, but Scheme's always a beach.
So let every man be a liar. Let only God be true. And all of your heroes are frauds, just like you. I can't see through that smoke in there. That's the smoke in there.
I do like that drop in the beat.
That smoke in there.
True deal. We need to have a Tito off. I'm down. Speaking of which, I think I owe at least one hydrate to the stream, so let's go.
value of doubt is to keep you open to God's revelations. If you don't doubt, you don't change. If you have to have finite answers to infinite questions.
Scheme, if you want to jump in, are you talking about tonight, or are you talking about on the me and Dill stream? Because if you want to come in and talk shit to me and Dill while we get plastered, like, I'm down to set that up. But no, if you're talking about tonight, like 100%, I'm not about it. But like, there are bars in this where I'm not gonna talk as much shit as you would, just because of, you know, my personal faith and kind of your comfort talking shit about my personal faith.
You're not going to move.
Yeah, build my life on this. Half my dog.
You can if you want to. Kat did say she hoped that you caught it. So, I mean, if you want to jump in, like, I'll open Discord real quick, and you can jump in and talk about this song. It's up to you. I'll even start it over if you want to catch the song. I don't know how much free time you have to not. This is the first ATRL I've done in a while, so, it's up to you. But, just let me know where you're at. I'm gonna let that float for a second. At least he's a Yankees fan. That doesn't do much for me. We want Scheme. Well, everyone wants Scheme. Come on now. Talk shit on everyone on chilling night. Oh, yeah. No, you're welcome to talk shit on everyone for sure. You're always welcome in my chat to talk shit on everyone. Don't want to hear it again.
The value of doubt is to keep you open to God's revelations. If you don't doubt, you don't change. If you have to have finite answers to infinite questions, you're not going to move.
Yeah, build my life on this. Half my dog life unlearning. Lies that I heard in a dumb sermon. What I unearthed got me uncertain.
See, this is okay. Hold up, because we're going in respect for the flow. Like, he's you know, solid flow switch. Everything about what he's coming into right now is fire. But like, he's coming in and he's talking about lies I heard in a dumb sermon, like coming through. He's literally portraying his faith, but then coming in talking about how it's a dumb sermon. Like that's the Let's see. Let me hit the restroom. I got Discord open. I'll roast every motherfucker while drinking. This is going to be an interesting ATRL. Not sure where we're going to go with this. I'm going to give you genuine feedback on the songs, but apparently my friend who will be joining me momentarily may not be going the same direction. So keep that in mind. Pack like 4 flats on a Cadillac. Welcome back, Dog Stray. Let's see, ATRL Roast Edition. I'll update the title once he gets in here. He is hitting the pisser. Gabe just subscribed. Hey, thank you, sir. Appreciate that, dumbass Scheme. What the fuck you drinking from the restroom? Freezing my freaking request for some better time. Let's go. You don't want to play it? I will tell you this, hell. I know for a fact that Scheme actually likes Lindsey Sterling. So, know that anything he says will be directed not seriously if it is toward Lindsey Sterling. I don't think he has anything bad to say about your request, though. You're really going to leave? Come on now. Your blood feud doesn't go that deep. Hearing a giggling chipmunk? I don't know. I don't hear a giggling chipmunk. That's my normal laugh. Do I have the echo? Hold up. I thought I killed... Oh, I do. Hold up. I have the 2 sound sources right here. Care about Lindsay? I know he doesn't like Amy. Oh, does he not? Well, I didn't know that. I don't think that's true. I think he likes Amy. Let's see. think he has access to everything in my Discord. Schemes chat fucked his Adam's live reaction. But he did be vibing, but it do be scheme. You would know. I feel you. Let's go. I'm gonna check out some more of this.
Unlearning lies that I heard in a dumb sermon. What I unearthed got me uncertain. More knowledge and more sorrow. Worrying that never fix tomorrow. Just take away all my strength today. It was black and white, but now paper gray. Maybe that cloud that I've been stuck in, I constructed.
In the small streams room is where I'm at. Do you have access to that one? I thought you did, but I don't know. It's so... You should. If you jump into voice chat, though, I'll move you. If you don't, but you should. It should be at the top. Or if you can go to Alpha Tuesday, like I'll bump you up into... Because literally, Alpha Tuesday and the small streams room are in the same spot. I don't know why it doesn't show up for everybody in the same spot. Well, that's weird. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Ha ha. Wait, hold up.
Why can't you hear me?
I can. No. So
can you hear me?
Siren. Yes. But you can't hear me is the problem. Ha! Why are you doing this? Why are you the way that you
All right,
are?
so I can hear myself on the stream, but
Yes.
I cannot hear you through actual Discord.
Yeah, my Discord is being crazy.
Oh, now I heard you say my
Second.
Discord being.
Oh, you hear me in Discord now?
Yeah, now I hear you. What the fuck was going on?
I don't know. Well, I normally have a separate mic set up for my Discord stuff, but it apparently fixed when I unplugged.
Huh. Well, as long as they can hear me, I can hear you now.
Do you still hear me?
Yeah, I still hear you.
Okay. It's probably shittier quality now because I think it actually went back to the mic that it should have been.
But at least now I can hear it.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well,
can you share your screen so I can hear whatever you're
yes.
listening to?
Yes. So, huzzah.
Hooray!
Now we have all the things. We are in Andy Mineo. This is like the slowest stream I've ever done, but it was fun because we had a troll come in, and then now, like, apparently you're going to roast things. Hell is very nervous. Do you not like Amy Lee? Like, did I miss the point where you don't like Amy Lee at all? What has happened? Can you hear me? No. What? Fuck! Hello? Hello? Ha. Just set my voice different. Fuck it. I'll go voice through here, and then we should be set. I can't hear anything he's doing now. Did you mute? Ha.
Okay.
Hey.
Can you again?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck happened?
Don't know.
Okay. Someone's.
Wait. It's going again. What the fuck, man?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
So you just can't hear me if I'm watching the stream?
Apparently, but that's really weird.
Yeah, as soon as I click watch stream, I can't hear you anymore.
Oh. Well, then that's the problem.
So what the fuck do you have it hooked into? Because Todd and I stream this way.
Yeah,
every
no.
week.
I'm literally just sharing like that window too. Like it's not because me and Bot do it the same way and it works. Hold up.
Yeah, as soon as I click on it, it's like, nope, no more. But to get back to this thing that people, like someone said that do I not like Amy Lee, the singer from Evanescence? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes.
I'm pretty indifferent about Amy Lee. She's a usually kind of boring vocalist, but she's talented. But I don't have like any strong feelings about her.
Can you click in the stream again real quick just to see?
Yeah, I guess I'll risk it.
Oh, it cut off again. It literally cut off. Okay. Hold up. Why is this? What?
And I even tried to like switch my audio inputs when I clicked watch stream, and it's like, nope.
Yeah, I noticed that because literally I could hear when you clicked it. You know what I mean?
It's like, nope. It's like, get the fuck out. As soon as I click it, it's like, nah.
What if I share? I don't think like sharing my whole
Sharing your desktop, I won't be able to
screen
hear
would
it.
make any. Yeah, that's true. What the fuck, man? But like, oh wait. And maybe because I have this maximized to start.
I have no idea, man.
I literally
I've never seen this before.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like me and Bot do the same thing.
I do this every week with Todd. Like,
yeah,
no issue for someone to watch. Like, why would it be if you watch the stream you can't hear it anymore? Are you in streamer mode on Discord or something? Is that fucking with it?
Maybe.
Because I know Discord tries to put you into.
I killed him again.
Click in there, it kills me. Like, no, fuck off.
No, I 100% don't have streamer mode on.
Maybe I do. I can't. Fucking. I didn't click anything different this time around. I put Discord in another window. It makes no sense at all. Does this room have like specific privacy settings or some shit? Like, am I actually?
I don't think
well,
so.
I bet. Oh, I know what it is. You're dragging me into this room, but I don't actually have permission.
Oh, let's go over to
That's
Alpha
why.
Tuesday then.
Yep, it's got to be that.
So let me see.
I bet it's that because I'm in a room that I don't have authority to be in.
Because can you click into it now? Did it still take? It still took his shit away.
Still took me out. What
Hold
the
on.
fuck? I have access to this room. Well, that was my theory.
I'm giving you literally all of my roles right now. Click
Well,
into it.
All right.
It's not. It's not.
Is this so cursed?
What the fuck? It's just like Discord is like, no, don't
I'm gonna
let
restart
them.
my damn Discord. Hold on. We're gonna see if I'm gonna at least see if it's my end.
Discord's like, no, don't let him talk shit. I gotta work in the morning, so hopefully y'all run these requests. We're gonna run the requests. I'm down to stream forever, but like I don't understand this.
You know what? I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have the fucking. Actually, I have no idea how that would work. I guess just when you pause, I will leave watching the stream.
Bro, I've given you every role, including my own. There is no
The
way.
stream. I'll watch the stream, and every time you pause, I'll just unwatch the stream so I can talk.
Are you like? It doesn't make any sense though. Hold up.
Well, I know. You just leave the stream up, click watch stream, and when you pause, I'll know, all right, I got to jump out so I can talk, because at least I can still hear you.
I guess that makes sense, but that's still fucking annoying.
Oh, it's still fucking annoying, but I have no idea what's wrong, but I just want you to be able to get on with the show. So let's listen to Andy Mineo.
Click into it real quick. Nothing. Still, fuck. Okay. Well, let's go.
On my strength today, it was black and white, but now pay was great. Maybe that cloud that I been stuck in, I constructed, I conducted, orchestra a noise. I don't hear your voice. I done made the choice. My consumption of TV, tablet, tweeting, twerking, gramming, gaming, rapping, working, fashion, working. Can't tell if I.
So, like, my only thing is, when did this song even come out? So, 2018. So, I mean, I guess, like, the gaming, twerking, everything. Because, like, I get he's trying to come with a Christian message and everything. He's trying to talk from, like, a faith-based perspective. My issue is, like, he's talking from a faith-based perspective, contradicting himself. And then he comes back, and when he actually goes into, like, his issues as a Christian with music, it's something that's been said a lot now. Maybe at the time it came out, it hadn't been said as much, but I feel like it was still said a lot in 2018.
But what is more Christian than contradicting oneself?
I actually don't disagree with that. Like,
it seems like the most epic Christian rap you could have.
It pains me in my heart to say that I don't disagree with that, but I don't. Like,
so I mean, I think he's nailing it. Probably not the way he thinks that he's nailing it, but as an outsider looking in, I think he's capturing it perfectly.
My mind, I just made it. My faith, I misplaced it. My pain, I upgraded. Lost my happy thought, then I got jaded. Focus in my direction, in details and perfection. All my faith in white Jesus and my leaders.
See, and again, though, he goes back, and that's, okay, so all my faith in white Jesus. Like, he hits that piece right there. And, like, I actually do get that piece, because I think, Andy's black, if I'm not wrong.
Is he black?
I think so. I know he's not white. So
he don't look black, but I guess Logic doesn't look black.
Well,
so.
the dark, he may not be black. I may be wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna Google him real quick. He is, according to Wikipedia, he is raised in a single parent household. Summer before. Okay. So he must not be a minority because they don't mention it on Wikipedia. So usually that is like resume building, you know.
Yeah, I always just thought he was like a white dude.
I didn't think he was for some reason. It's Andy Mineo whites. I'm just gonna Google the most racist thing I've ever.
Andy Mineo, is he white? I gotta know if I can support this man. How white are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just a white dude, bro.
I guess, like, okay, that gives, okay, never mind.
But you know, and having a white Jesus bar. All right, can we be real about what this song is?
I don't like this song that much.
You know
like,
what this song is, though?
Pandering? Like that's.
Well, I mean, a little bit, but this song is. I don't know if it's pandering on purpose because I feel like, see, I went to 2 different Christian universities. Well, 3 actually.
Yeah.
But the first ones I went to weren't like Jesus thrown in your face. It was just like, this is technically a Christian university, but like I went to this one because it had a very good psychology program. And then I transferred to another Christian university because I I was getting a minor in religious studies, and all my credits would actually transfer over, so it just made sense. But the other Christian university I went to, unbeknownst to me, was really a Christian university.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is different. The reason I put this premise here is because I know a lot of guys that were like Andy Mineo, and they were very genuine. It wasn't pandering. It was just like, I'm a cool Christian. I'm sick of all the dumb stuff the church does. Hypocritical preachers and white Jesus. And they thought they were like super woke because they'd scratched the very, very, very surface level of what's wrong with Christianity, the stuff that you would know just because you're a human being that wasn't raised in the church. Like, and they think that they're super woke and aware for it. So I feel like Andy was just raised in that same bubble, and he honestly sees himself right now as super woke and aware because he's pointing out extremely to everybody else obvious issues with the Christian religion as far as its organization.
No, I can definitely see that because when I've heard Andy talk, because he does have songs where he doesn't talk about his religion, and when I've heard him talk about his religion, it's always just felt like a generic thing to me. You know what I mean? Like not saying like, oh, your personal experience is super generic, but saying like you're not giving me anything that's not observable on the surface level. Like, most people have issues with churches because pastors, for example, won't let a gay couple in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he was just raised in such a small Christian bubble that he thinks that stuff is super progressive to point out.
Yeah.
That's, I think, where we're at right now.
No, I feel that. Let's see. We'll see in a little bit, Nikki. Dudes, we are 2.5 songs in. Yeah, but we got to talk about it, you know?
Formula.
But
Formula. Formula. Have you ever seen Alpha streams?
That is true. That is true. Scheme actually volunteered to give me a soundbite to shut me up early for my streams.
I did. I've been around.
I am going to close requests, though, because for me to get through all the ones I have left is going to take until forever. So I'm closing.
All right, let's
requests.
just run this to the end.
Let's go.
I think we know what's happened.
Placed it, my pain I upgraded. Lost my happy thought, then I got jaded. Focus in my direction, in details and perfection. All my faith in white Jesus and my leaders. They weren't who I thought all these years. They weren't even worth of your tears. The opposite of faith ain't doubt. Yeah, it's when I get it all figured out. Some days you're getting on my trust. Some days I can feel so empty. Some days I feel like you love me. Some days I feel like you left me.
The second I'm furious with God, I'm totally close.
You know, though, I know we were talking about running it all the way out, but I am going to say, like, literally talking about him being raised in a super Christian bubble feels so relevant to that last piece after the unpause. Just talking about, you know, the opposite of faith isn't doubt. Like, obviously.
It's figuring everything out. Yeah. Bro, this dude was raised in a bubble of a bubble.
And it's like, literally, if you understand faith, like, you know that, like, 100%, you had to have grown up in a bubble where all you were taught was religion to believe, like, what he is thinking is mind-blowing, you know?
Yep.
All right, I'll play it out now.
Because you cannot be furious with somebody who's not there.
All I want is clarity, clarity. 'Cause all of my heroes are frauds, just like me, just like me. So let every man be a liar, let only God be true. And all of your heroes are frauds, just like you. I can't see through that smoke in there. That's the smoke in there. That's that smoke in there. All that smoke in there. Through that smoke in there. That's the smoke in there. That's that smoke in there. All that smoke in there.
I want God to wrap me in the everlasting wings and say, there, it's all right. And that cosmic affirmation of, yes, I know it's terrible. I know it hurts. But be patient. It's going to work out. I'm not going to lose. I'm going to win. It's all right. And that's the basic affirmation that I think only true doubters can come to.
So, overall, I will say my initial premise of the song was based on the fact that he was saying all my heroes are fake like me. And I don't think that's as lame after listening to the song, because really, as I was thinking through it, I'm like, okay, but we're talking about they're all frauds like me, like you believed in flawed human beings. And, of course, acknowledgement of yourself as a Christian has to acknowledge that you are a flawed human being. And so I do kind of like that piece of it, but I don't like the latter portion. I don't like some of the things that he's coming to, just how he draws them as, I guess, as necessarily like groundbreaking Christian things. Because if you're truly looking at your walk with Christ as a Christian, then you're already gonna be cognizant of those things. And so more to me, it was just a pointless song.
The beat and production, 10 out of 10. The
Oh,
lyrics,
absolutely.
Or not the lyrics, the delivery, flow, and cadence and singing, solid 8 out of 10. The lyrics, negative 22 out of 10. So overall, the song gets a negative 1 out of 10.
Well, and that's the thing to me is like even looking through, you know, you were talking about the beat, the production, everything, like even the video, like going through the video, even with the bump, 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 you know, like every time air was flashing while he's going air, like in the hook, like I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, but the lyrics dragged it to the hits, the Balrog.
But it's just as soon as I started thinking about what he was saying, I'm just like, no.
Well, because he wasn't saying shit.
Yeah.
Guys, did you know that Jesus wasn't white? Whoa! Hey guys, did you know that a lot of pastors are corrupt? Oh my god! Hey guys, did you know that sometimes you doubt something like Christianity because duh? Whoa! Like, bro, how are you trying to make, like, no.
So
No fucking duh.
Hell has a request. I'm gonna let Hell tell me if she wants me to actually play her request, because she kind of implied that she didn't want you to be a part of it.
Who? Who are we talking about?
Hell, Amy Lee Forever. She implied that you were negative toward Amy Lee, and so she didn't want you to be a part of it. And so,
well, that seems like a false implication.
And so I'm gonna go up to Formula One.
Well, what is her request?
It's Lindsey Sterling with Amy Lee.
I've already fucking heard that. It's the violinist and Amy Lee.
Yeah. Is it
I already heard that on my stream, and I said like 0 bad things aside from the fact that Amy Lee has aged like a fucking brick wall, and it made me sad. Like it was again like most things, Amy Lee, it's kind of boring, but it was also very pleasant at the same time. Like if I shut my brain off and just listen, I was like, oh, this sounds pleasant. But yeah, Amy Lee has aged like a fucking brick wall. It's rough.
I will say this: I love Lindsey Sterling.
Lindsey Sterling's dope as hell.
Now, don't get me wrong. I love Amy Lee too, but that's partially like
I've heard it, so I got nothing to add aside from what I said. It's like a little bit boring. I lost my interest a bit, but it's very pleasant overall and produced well. So, but yeah, Amy Lee's looking rough these days.
Thanks for following on Twitch. Officially, Chloe, you are officially awesome. Let's see. That was the cringiest thing I've ever said. Just took a 30-minute phone call and you just finished the reaction. Well, that's how my streams go. That's why everyone shows up early and says, listen to this. And then throughout the rest of the night, my stream falls off. So, let's see. Thank you for following. Dog Stray says scheme. Well, I don't know. I think Amy Lee's still pretty. But also, like, part of me still is caught up when I was 17 years old and I saw her and Korn together.
Bro, here's the thing. All you need to know that Amy Lee aged like a brick wall is look at Avril Lavigne and Amy Lee today and compare those two. They are both from the same era of music, and you will see one aged gracefully and one's had it rough. All right?
But the
it
last
is what it is.
The last reaction I did to Avril Lavigne, it was one of her newer songs. When I saw her, I was like, there's a lot of plastic in this. Like
there might be a little Botox, but not a lot of plastic.
I feel confident that there's a lot of plastic in there.
Here is you want the cheat code to how you age well.
Yeah.
Diet.
Well,
If
sure.
if you diet and exercise, everything else will look like unnatural. If you don't, you Kelly Clarkson or Amy Lee yourself. And I'm not just saying, oh, it's because you gained weight. It's just you age faster if you weren't always big. Like, if you were always big, you kind of age at a normal rate. But if you weren't always big and then you get big as you age a lot faster. And that's what happens to some of these folks. But her voice hasn't aged, and that's what's important. But yeah, she and I apparently I realized when I watched it that "age like a brick wall" isn't a phrase, or "age like a brick" isn't a phrase, but I think it should be. The reason I say that, since there's confused people, if you've ever seen brick compared to any other stone, brick fucking gets wrecked. It fades, it chips, it looks rough. Once brick is like 5 years old, it looks fucking done. But other stones don't age. So when I say age like a brick, I'm meaning like, yo, it fucking old.
Let's see. Amy had a
Amy
kid.
looks way younger without makeup. She might. She's caked with like 3 inches of makeup in this video, so that could be very, very, very valid. But she looks nappy in this video.
Okay. Let's
Maybe
see.
it's the 3 inches of makeup.
Stray says the fat boy inside me no longer likes scheme.
You know, it's just how it is, bro.
For everybody watching, because apparently there was a hydrate donated on Twitch, I did hit that.
I've been hitting it the whole time, so.
What are you drinking? Tequila?
No, I'm keeping it chill with some Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Okay. I've got Smirnoff Ice and Tito's.
Same shit, basically.
Hey. All right, let's go. Lindsey Sterling, Love Goes On and On, featuring Amy Lee of Evanescence.
Oh, this one will get you clapped beyond oblivion, by the way.
Oh, really? Should I throw up a overlay?
Yep.
Hold on. Image. Add source. Actually, I have 2 images just for this occasion. And I made them. Oh, fuck. They don't go over my different overlays. Fuck me. Well, you know what? Add new source. Copyright overlay.
She says, no, it won't. Yo, I just reacted to this, and the copyright warning came up. Yes, it fucking will.
Let's see. Where's my copyright overlay? Oh, shit. I forgot how big my logo is when it's actually, like, added in as a new source. That's not good. Let's see.
You need me to email you my middle finger thing?
No. I have it. That's actually what I'm working on right now. UMG sucks image. So we did this on Alpha Tuesday. For some reason, I thought it was already like saved into my Streamlabs because we did it then, but apparently I was wrong. And so the fortunate thing for me is under my art picture, because I used it for a thumbnail when I reacted to that song.
UMG sucks.
I have clips somewhere. Where the fuck are my clips at?
No wonder your streams are so long. I literally just have a button I click.
Well, fancy. I refuse to buy those fucking things, man.
Why? They're literally, you stream.
I see it every time I go to.
You're a goddamn DJ. You should understand the importance of a deck.
I do. Don't get me wrong.
Why don't you have a deck?
And so I get it 100% because it's like while I'm DJing, it's like, oh, my deck is like my life, you know. But it's like on here, I'm just, it's so painful to just fucking like every time I walk into GameStop.
Fucking deck, bro.
I hate spending money.
Your streams are a source of income for you. Use stream revenue and buy a goddamn deck instead of spending 30 minutes putting up an overlay.
I'm criminally opposed to spending money on things. Like it's just the worst thing ever, man. I don't know. Oh wait,
I
there
understand.
fucking is.
God damn.
Hold up, that's just the fucking snip. Where's the fucking? Hold up. No, that's the whole picture. That's not the one without the background. I want the one without the background.
I could probably send this to you faster than you can find it.
You're not wrong. Just send it to me. Fuck it.
Alright, hold on.
Heard before I crash. I'm not fighting you ever. I just might sleep before it comes. Okay, I will speed this up, yes. Crazy guy talking to another screen. Yes, basically. That is what I am officially, Chloe.
That is your life.
That is my life.
Welcome to the life of Alpha Tyler.
This is actually my first time streaming ATRL as or streaming any reaction stream as just chatting, and so the fact that I have 13 viewers on Twitch, I'm interested. Like
What were you doing it as it before?
I was doing it as a podcast. Like
oh, there's a podcast setting?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I've always used just chatting.
Sitting here half dead from COVID, waiting for my song. Holy shit.
Why are you half dead? How'd that work?
But I think this was a smart idea. Let's see. Hold up. I think I have an email.
An email?
Oh, you haven't sent me an email yet.
Oh, am I supposed to send you this shit?
I thought you were. Are you not?
I thought you told me not to.
No.
All right, hold on. I'll just drop it in here.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, it won't let me. Oh, yeah, there's the chat thing. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. There you go.
Yay.
See how fast that was?
Open original.
Should have just let me send it to you the first time I offered it.
Hindsight is 2020, okay? Like,
I told you, like, right away, I could just send it to you. Look how fast that was. Insta.
Let's see. But if
Jesus, take the wheel.
You're not Jesus, sir.
I was quoting the chat. Take it from my hand. I can't do
We
it
actually.
from my hand.
I'm so mad. I don't know what I did with the one without a fucking border, because that's the one that I used on Alpha Tuesday.
I don't fudging know. Just put something up there.
It's up there now.
Okay, good.
My logo's going on top of it, though. And of course, I used the red one, so it clashes so bad.
No, it's just a mess. just play the song.
Hold on. I can fix this.
That looks just terrible.
There we go. It still looks bad. Fuck it. Oh, we let Jesus take the wheel. Yes. I do think that's probably the most sexual, like that piece is probably the most sexual I've ever seen, like a Lindsey Sterling get. Like
for a minute now.
What's that?
Lindsey Sterling's been on her thirst trap game for a minute.
Okay. Well, I haven't noticed that.
I give her props. I'm like, good job, girl. Get that clout.
I mean, I like it. Like, don't get me wrong. That's a beautiful silhouette right there. You know what I mean? Like.
Nobody knows what you're saying though, because you fully blocked the image. You know, if you wanted, you could have just lowered the opacity too.
Fair, but no, too late.
If you had a button, you could have like let people see really quick. You know, if you had a stream deck, you could just literally click a button and then show people see.
I can do that. See, like there's the silhouette, beautiful silhouette. Boom.
Yeah.
Now we're back.
Anyway.
Oh wait, just to address the question from the chat, because Hell did ask why even watch the video if it's covering, or watch if the clap is covering yeah. It only covers it for what you can see. I can see the actual video. I need to know what you find so boring right here. Like that's a beautiful thing. Like, how do you find that boring? Like just the like intro right there coming in with the harmonics on the violin and everything. Like, that's beautiful to me.
It's very. I described it as pleasant.
Fair enough. It's beautiful to me.
You are so beautiful to me.
There's an old familiar silence when I'm lost
like bricks.
My heart. I can't hear the voice inside.
Well, that's not a fair comparison, though. Like Lindsay. I'm pretty sure when I started listening to Lindsay, she was much younger than Amy. Like
bricks.
I still think Amy Lee is a beautiful woman.
Yes, beautiful and has aged poorly. There's a difference. I'm not saying she's ugly or fat. She's neither. She's just not aged gracefully. That's all I'm saying. She has aged like bricks. She's a beautiful woman. She's not like grotesque. It's just, oh God, Father Time slaps you. It's just it's unfair to some of us.
Oh, if I dono, can I make a request? If you can dono $50, yes.
$69.
$69, yes.
Inside my heart.
Only because, like, we're so backed up.
I can't hear the voice inside me, so I look up to the stars.
Oh, before she starts doing Lindsey Sterling things, because I know Lindsey Sterling things are coming. So before that all happens, I want to spotlight Amy while Amy is still actually in the spotlight. I think she has a beautiful voice. I think she absolutely contributed to this thing. And now what I know is about to happen is Lindsey Sterling is about to get on the violin and do fucking retard shit. And like literally she gets stupid on her fucking violin, man. Like I know
I like how angry you sound about
I
this.
don't sound angry. I'm just saying in a comparison between Amy and Lindsay, like Lindsay.
Well, here's the thing. Lindsay's violin playing compared to other violinists is more impressive than Amy Lee's singing compared to other singers. That's just the sad facts. It is what it is. Lindsay Sterling is one of those people that's only famous because she was a stupid talent that made herself viral. Amy Lee was made famous because she was picked by a label and got onto a viral song. It wasn't because she was like a fucking.
Well, absolutely, Bring Me to Life and then Total Immortal.
Exactly. No, I'm not saying she is an amazing singer. But there's a difference between being an amazing talent and then just, like you described it, a stupid talent that you're famous just because you're so fucking talented that you couldn't not be famous. That's Lindsay Sterling.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Lindsay is talented out the fucking roof.
I was agreeing with you, like giving Amy Lee her due because Amy Lee kills this song, but she's about to get upstaged because it's just not a fair comparison. Amy Lee's not going to be going into anyone's bracket of best singers of all time unless you're an Amy Lee stan. She's not up there with the greatest female or male vocalists. Lindsay Sterling, is she in the greatest of greatest? Probably not. There's probably some random technical violinists, but as far as ones that anybody knows about, she's got to be up near the top.
Yeah, Lindsay makes people violin fans, even if they don't listen to violin or classical music.
Yeah, people don't listen to Amy Lee and go, "Oh, I like singing now." You could say that about some singers like Brendan Urie or Dimash have made people interested into singing who weren't, but that's not true of Amy Lee. So I agree. Give Amy Lee her props. She killed this song before Lindsay Sterling went, bitch.
Yeah, that was the only reason I paused there too, because I heard the build-up and I've listened to enough. I've listened to enough Lindsay Sterling to know what's coming. And it's like it's not fair if I don't stop right here. Yeah, like no, she's just
leave my girl alone.
She's too good. Where's my fucking? All right, there we go. The other part, and I'm partially pausing this to keep YouTube from clapping off of an audio claim. The other part of what's always super impressive to me about Lindsay is listening to kind of how her production actually goes in, how her engineering goes in, like because production and engineering are used so fucking stupid anymore. But
that left to right pan of that one mix she did was insane.
Like everything that comes in, like post production, you know, like after the song is recorded, like literally. Lindsay, so I remember the first time I heard Lindsay was on Pandora. It randomly came across my Pandora radio.
You listen to Pandora?
Well, this was when I was in college, so it's been a while.
I was gonna say get help.
But Lindsay Sterling randomly came on there, and I was like, "What is this fucking masterpiece that I'm hearing?" You know? And then I set up like everything around Lindsay Sterling because. It's dumb, man. It's not even just that she's super talented. It's that everything that goes into her production is so crisp and like to the point of accenting what she is doing. Like from the panning, from like the breaks, you know, like the digital cuts and everything. Like everything comes together to give you such a beautiful taste. I don't know. I really love Lindsay. He doesn't, I guess. But
no, it's fine. I gave you a sexual moan as a response.
Okay.
So I think all I really learned while listening to that was that I was watching and witnessing real time Alpha Tyler's dream threesome.
True, fair. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, for me to pretend like I don't consider Amy Lee a beautiful woman, and like Lindsay now, look, new Slipknot song that I've not reacted to that I need to, but like Lindsay and Amy are a beautiful combo there, and really truly to the song, like I think they played off of each other well. Do I take your points about, Amy Lee not being like as legendary, I guess, as Lindsay? Sure.
But it's a good collab. And Lindsay didn't try to upstage her too much, which was nice. There was restraint to make it more of a song than just a performance piece.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Actually, Kat, it used to be a rule on the channel. If you asked about your request more than twice, you did get bumped down to the bottom.
I love that rule. It's so evil.
That is not a rule that I use anymore because a lot of people got very upset and stopped hanging around.
Use it. Use it.
That was a rule for a long time. It got replaced by the Geminator rule, where if you request the same artist over and over, I'm going to say no.
I have a queue that people can look at on Google Docs, so I haven't had that issue.
I do too. All they have to do is hit ! List, and they can see the list.
Oh, then bring the rule back. See, I don't know why I don't have that problem. Probably because people know that I fucking don't fuck around.
It's because people know that you're gonna cut them off if they ask. Versus me, I'm like, I'm gonna sit here and drink and listen to music either way. So let's go. Let's see. Next up we got Kat, and then we got Formula One, and then we're getting back into Jay's requests, mixing things up here, there, and everywhere.
Are these requests any good?
I like that Geminator is at the very bottom. I don't know, how much Jewish music have you listened to?
What? That's a genre?
Well, there is brother, let me tell you about my friend Formula One and how he sends me all these unknown Jewish artists.
What?
I'm not.
Well, I've known a lot of Jewish musicians, but they're making Jew music. Like that's a fucking thing.
That's a thing. Yes.
Like they're like, yo, Yarmulke, Hanukkah. Like the only Jewish music I ever heard was Adam Sandler's like fucking Hanukkah songs.
Oh no.
Or like Jewish artists mentioning that they're Jewish.
No, this is like Jewish community music.
You mean like the traditional like folklore kind of shit?
No. I mean like
what they'll do, like you break the fucking step on the fucking glass and then dance with the dudes in the chair. That kind of music?
No, like it's new shit. Like I don't.
What?
I don't know what Formula One requested that's coming up,
bro. I'm confused.
I'm telling you, you're gonna hear this shit and you're gonna be happier instantly. Like just happier immediately. But we got La Lion. Oh wait. Oh okay. Literally, Formula One just said I want to change my request so that Scheme can hear some Jewish music.
Bro, how is this a genre?
No. Okay, you'll see in a minute. But before then, we got Kat with La Lion meditation. La Lion.
Geminator, just request the same shit on my stream tomorrow, and then you'll see me react to it.
There's also like I don't take my streams down, so unless they get
taken down, yeah.
So there is also Geminator like. Plus, you only pay $5 a request. Everybody like we're getting through right now paid like $50 a request. So let's be fair.
God.
Like when you compare the two,
you guys went nuts.
Well, to be fair, we did have a troll in the chat that was what the. Literally, I type in La Lion meditation, and I'm looking at fucking lions.
I mean, that sounds right. Let's talk about. Oh shit, my song's out now on Spotify.
The new one?
Yeah.
Well, I can't listen. I couldn't even hang
Well,
out in your
don't
stream the other night.
don't fucking listen. You got to watch the video and react to that shit. But it's out now.
Ready for the smoke. Scheme hates everything I request. You guys are
That's
fucking
not true. I hate when you request stupid shit, though.
Oh, I put meditation. Apparently, it's medication. Whoops. 2016 vision is failing me.
I know about the Pandora's box that is Jiminator. He's requested shit on my stream.
Jiminator will just, he gives no fucks about clapping your stream. And
Well, yeah, that's why I got my copyright shit up.
and then on top of that, Jiminator just will literally, whatever he is feeling right now, he will send you like 16 $5 donos and be like, listen to this, listen to this.
Yeah,
And,
but I mean that's money.
yeah, well, I agree. That's why I don't complain about it. I just don't listen to him back to back anymore.
I got you. All right, let's see what this shit is.
All right, we're on a roof to begin, and so I'm gonna go ahead and take this down because I don't think this is relevant if we're filming a video on this roof. Nope, it's not. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Is that Scheme? Is that Scheme?
I mean, I would never have my hair and beard that disheveled.
I saw him run through. I'm like, is that Scheme though?
I mean, he's got the red and black theme, but my God, that man needs to do some hair care and beard care.
Jiminator wants to know if the people actually got offended when you watched Sexy Batman.
None that I know of. If people get offended in my stream, I make fun of them.
I watched Sexy Batman and I was like, this is just fucking stupid.
Sexy Batman was great.
You laughed at it.
Someone asked if they should be offended. Like, they're like, I don't know if I should be offended. I was like, this isn't really offensive. This is more gross out humor than offensive.
I just didn't like it. Like, I just thought it was dumb. My wife thought it was hilarious.
I was very entertained by, oh, big boy. Just like aggressively gay is always a win for me. Like aggressively gay rap. Like, I don't know why. Aggressively gay will always be funny to me.
So funny thing actually, like I watched you and Todd react to that Booty song the other day. And then,
that song fucking slapped.
Like immediately after I saw someone else on another stream reacting to it, and they were like, but is this a man or a woman? And they were like,
first of all, why do you care? Second of all, clearly it's biologically a dude.
No.
So, like, why do you fucking care?
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, I hate people. I hate people. So goddamn ignorant. The song is a fucking bop, bro.
Well, that's why I said I watched the whole thing on your stream. I was like, I know I'm killing this for myself, but like, this is fucking fantastic.
The song was so good, bro.
There's nothing bad about it.
It felt like a Baby Got Back for 2022. It really did. It felt exactly like Baby Got Back, written from the perspective of the baby who got back.
It was so
good.
So I've sent it to you and Todd individually on your own streams, but it was like this guy named Fly Young Red out of Houston that's got this song called "Throw That Boy Pussy." And
I've heard that was a bit more vulgar. A bit more vulgar.
Well, yeah, it was more vulgar, but I was like, this is something to do with that. Like, let's go.
Yo, Desiree, you'll enjoy this. One of my most consistent recurring clients for the new studio is a country artist. I'm literally building his whole brand, filming his music videos, recording his new shit. So I'm listening to country like several hours a day. I'm getting paid well to do it. But like today, I actually was engineering and adjusting and making tweaks to make it sound good. So now I am going to also be proficient in country music as well as everything else. In fact, I subtly laid down harmonies on a country track because we needed additional harmonies. So I did harmonies. Yeah. Somewhere in the world, Scheme is singing on a country track.
Hi, Desiree. Hi, Tilly.
Because I do whatever for money. I'm a whore, but I'm an honest whore.
Dog Stray says this just took an odd turn.
All right, let's see this dude on the roof.
Let's go. Scheme under the roof. Hello.
I take my medication now and I'm falling over. I guess the therapist suggests that it's a disorder. I've gone obsessed with feeling less, oh no, I don't know ya. I mix the sex with all the stress and the paranoia.
Literally, if I strip this down, and it may just be because I've already connected this to Scheme in my head because of the red and black panels. If I strip this down, I'm literally hearing a stripped down weirdo swag. Like, I'm just like, this is that song just going different. You know what I mean?
I do not hear that at all lyrically.
You
or
don't.
otherwise.
Well, not lyrically, but like the flow. I'm just like, he's hitting the same flow.
I don't know. I don't think it's the same.
You don't get like the same melody and the same flow.
No.
I'm telling you, it's there.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
I don't know ya. I mix the sex with all the stress and the paranoia. Yeah. She told me that it's all me in my head. Say baby to the bed, it's better right. Think dreams in my head, it's still right. It makes me till the neighbors gonna fight.
Yeah, hey mom, I don't really wanna go to therapy. Everybody talking like they're scared of me. Bury me with all the medicated, agitated, aggravated, elevated things. Take God, I don't really mean to upset you, king. I don't really love the amphetamines. I don't really fuck with the love and the lack and the luck. Got me begging place. You don't wanna feel like this. Overdosing on a motive when a real life is. Coming closer to the quarter on the red light list. All the drugs, anybody make you feel some bliss.
I want to like this song. I like the message of this song. I like what it's getting to and it's at its core. I've also heard the message of this song a lot. But my problem when it comes in, I'm going to say my man needs to learn what a fucking stab is when he's in the booth, because he's not using them. And if he was, and he was pushing his stabs up a little bit higher than his regular vocal tracks, then I would like this song a lot more. Just because he's coming in on those end pieces when the beat kind of overshadows a little bit more. I want more clarity versus he's keeping the same level of reverb. I don't like that.
I think I might be able to shed light onto why you don't like this. So this is a We Scheme song, but the artist is not self-aware that his voice is off-putting and weird.
Yeah.
That's all this is, because it's lyrically a little more basic than what I would do, but the same kind of content. The way the song's structured and genre hopping is very much like what I would do. It's very much it's stylized as a song I would make. The difference is, especially when he hits that rap pocket, he doesn't seem to be aware of the fact that he has a weird voice for rapping.
Yeah.
And so he's not doing the vocal tricks and audio engineering that you should do when you have a non-traditional rap voice. There are certain things that you should do to make it clear to the listener that you're aware that this probably sounds a little off. And he's not doing those things. He's acting as if he sounds like a fucking epic rapper, which is, what the horrorcore community is always guilty of. Like ICP and those guys never seem to be self-aware of how fucking weird their voices sound, which works for the niche that automatically likes what their voice sounds like, but it doesn't work for anyone else. So I think, in my opinion, I think that's why you probably don't like it. And you went straight towards something that's a vocal trick that you wanted, right? How he does the stabs and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure what you're hearing is the same thing I heard. I was like, oh, this is a guy doing a We Scheme song, but he doesn't know that his voice sounds weird.
But he's not Scheme, because I think, like, when I listen to your music a lot of times, I think that's one of the things why I don't, like, stop on that same point, because I feel like you level your stabs differently so that it pulls away from that.
Well, I engineer my music with a very keen awareness that my voice, especially when I rap, just sounds off.
Yeah.
So I do things to make it still appealing, not to everyone. It's not a mainstream appeal, but it needs to be enough that what's happening feels more deliberate.
Yeah.
Like what this doesn't feel, the rap here at least doesn't feel deliberately strange. It feels accidentally strange.
Yeah. No, I feel you. Kat says I love the sound of his music. Well, and I think that comes down to it's not bad music. Like, it's not bad. It's just
No. And, you know, a lot of people love the sound of horrorcore and ICP, and it's just going to be not as many people who would like something else because it's a very odd sound.
One thing I'll say too is I get a lot in my head, especially when I'm listening to somebody that's a little bit more unrefined. I get a lot into my head about what would I do if I was in a studio with them? What would I push them to do to kind of get their sound a little more the way I would want it? And I'm not even saying I have the right answer for that. I'm just saying, like, I would take his stabs in a different direction, because to me that's the part. Like Scheme said, when he gets in that pocket, that's the part that hits me, and it's not right, you know?
Let's keep listening.
Let's do, but first I have a hydrate, so I'm going to hit this. Let's go. I also liked ICP when I was 13, Cat. A lot.
Wanna real like this, coming closer to the quarter on the real life slit. On the judge, anybody make you feel some bliss. Then you wake up in the morning and you covered in piss. And your ex-girl calling and she know what you did. Broken promises to coffee filled with glass in the lid. But the problem ain't the bottle, it's the way you live. My medication now and I'm falling over. I guess the therapist suggests that it's a disorder. I've gone obsessed with feeling less, oh no, I don't know ya. I mix the sex with all the stress and the paranoia. Yeah, she told me that it's only in my head. See me dream to the bed, it's bloody red. Feed me dreams till my head is filled with red. Hear me scream till the neighbors come back. Yeah, witness bliss, but the smile painted eyes. I've been living, but the mask is falling off. Been the feeling when the cash is all you got, but the pressure never changed the coin discussed. 50-50, the weather never get pretty on. Pity, we blaming it on the city on. Papa Billy, the doctor giving me fitties, but little do we know that the consequences are gritty on. Grinding through my teeth in the nighttime. I remember living better, but in my fine.
Also, I don't like his bridges that much, and it's 100% the mix on the bridge that I don't like. Lyrically, it's funny because lyrically in the second verse, I feel like that turned a lot more. Schema just
like
said
this
this
dude
is
just like now this dude's getting like straight onto plagiarism.
he's
Talking
talking
about the mask and shit. I just looked up the date to see. I'm like, oh yeah, this came out way late. This dude definitely plagiarizing me at this point.
Literally,
Damn.
when the mask fell off, I was like, hold up, is this guy a We Scheme fan? Like has he ever been by your
I want to
streets?
see how long. I want to see how long he's been around because he's a small artist. This just came out. I mean, he's been around for a long time, but he wasn't like doing this kind of shit in his older stuff. So I don't know. Maybe he saw my streams. I inspired him. Because we just went from like toying on something that I would do to like just kind of jocking my style and mentioning me.
I almost paused at the mask falling off, please.
The mask falling off, my eyebrow definitely did a little bit of the rock. I was like, bro, you can't be jocking my style this much and mention a mask.
Yeah, I started to pause at that point, and then I was like, no, we just paused. Like, I'm not going to do it yet, but I'm saving that in my memory bank for what we do.
That was exactly what I had two things to talk about in this pause. One, 13 is about the only proper age to like ICP. Two, bro, this dude is straight into the plagiarism zone. Like, if you wanted to collab, big guy, just hit me up. Because I was like, this is. I mean, let's see. It started at you said it reminded you of the melody of Weirdo Swag. That's where we started.
Yeah.
Then the lyrics became generic version of my mental illness lyrics. The rap became a version of my rap without the self-awareness, and now we're literally talking about the mask.
This guy.
Well, Kat, I guess you like this guy because he's essentially just trying to be me. He'll be more successful than me, though, because he'll fake it more than I will. Everyone's better at faking it than me because I don't like faking it. So,
to answer your questions, Desiree, yes, there is a list. If you type !list, it will show up again. For some reason, I'm an idiot and I didn't pin it to the top of the fucking YouTube chat.
What a moron!
Yeah. But it is there, I promise, if you hit it. And then also, I liked ICP until I was about 16, so
that's that's pushing it a little.
I waited a little too long.
I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
I still like Twisted, but I think we've had this conversation before, and you don't consider Twisted in the same vein.
I mean, sometimes he is, but I think Twisted's also made some really good music.
Well, Twisted has they have songs that are actually like heartfelt. You know what I'm saying?
Twisted follows me on fucking Twitter.
I'm actually low-key jealous. Like, I'm not
I don't know when or why that happened, but if I remember right, I think that motherfucker follows me. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Let me look. No, it's got to be someone else.
It's
not him. It's some other Juggalo guy.
Their Twitter is tweet me so hard.
Yeah, it's not him. There's some other verified Juggalo guy that follows me.
Is it Ouija Mac? Because that's just sad.
No, who the fuck? I'm gonna find out. You keep playing it on the next pause.
Okay.
I'll have found it.
If it's Ouija Mac, just know I fucking hate Ouija Mac. Let's go. I don't know how he doesn't hear Weirdo Swag's melody in this hook though.
I can hear it now. It's just slower.
I don't know.
It's slower.
It is slower, but it's so there, man.
No, I hear it now. He fucking. When did this come out?
It came out. Let me see the date. It came out July 14th of this year.
Oh, so it came out after Weirdo Swag.
Genuinely, like from the beginning, that was the first thing I heard in this. I'm like,
no, I know. I didn't really hear it because I was like, nah, I think you're reaching. But if I speed that up, that's da 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 da. It's the same key.
It's absolutely the same thing, man.
Yeah, this man's a fan, I guess. He's a secret fan. He's trying to Ed Sheeran me. If you don't know, Ed Sheeran steals most of his music from indie artists.
Yeah, so does Dax. Whoops.
So does Drake.
I'm not supposed to say Dax. Yeah, Drake does too. Drake, PFP may as well like get a fucking lawsuit against Drake at this point. Whoops. I'm just saying all the things I'm not supposed to. Let's go. So on the whole, I don't dislike this song.
Basically one of my songs.
Sonically, I enjoy this song. There are tweaks in the mix.
The rap needs a little fixing.
Yeah.
But. So I found out who it is. The guy who follows me.
Who is it?
The Boondocks.
Oh, really? That's
I don't
cool.
know. I don't know why, when, or where, but I was like, wait a minute. When he followed me, it wasn't just a verified check that caught my attention. I was like, hold on. I feel like I've heard this guy's name, and yeah, he's been around for a while.
Why were we talking about Boondocks in a stream the other day? I want to say like B-Mab was talking about he likes Boondocks a lot.
I'd say Boondocks and John Cena are my two favorite followers.
John Cena.
As far as like, oh, it's cool they follow me.
Why the fuck does John Cena follow you?
I kept asking him to follow me, and one day he followed me. That's literally what it was. I kept retweeting him and like saying that he was the best guy ever and he needed to follow me, and then one day he followed me. That account follows a lot of people, to be honest, and I think John Cena actually runs it. He follows a healthy amount of people, so if you're persistent, he'll probably follow you.
I'm gonna spam John Cena every day.
Until you get that follow. Yeah, bro.
Until I get that follow.
I spammed him for like 3 months straight. And then I stopped, and then I spammed him again for another like 2 months, and I got the John Cena follow. Boondocks, I still don't know how that happened. I just literally one day, it's like, Boondocks is following you. It's like, I don't know how or why, what the fuck happened. I guess he liked the mask or something. He never interacted with me. He didn't DM me. He was just like, I'm following this guy. And he hasn't unfollowed me, and I tweet some weird shit. So, I don't know.
There's a comment that I'm not sure I can repeat.
Joe Scheme the Juzic. God damn.
What was the one that you changed it to? Let me see.
You calling it Juzic? Oh man.
He is calling it Juzic. So these are
Are you
comments from
Jewish,
back.
sir?
Oh, adorned by Nissim Black. All right, adorned or adored, adored. So one of the problems for anyone who doesn't know, if you're not afflicted as I am with 2016 vision, sometimes you see too well, and so grains on a computer screen add letters.
Yo, is Formula Jewish?
He is not. Actually, we've never addressed that.
That's kind of
But
strange.
he only sends me Jewish music.
So he calls it Jusic.
I
He's
do
not Jewish.
Formula is a DJ. I know that he works a lot of like nifty audio and other productions that I'm not at liberty to talk about because it's kind of like something he told me offline. But I'll say like he is taught in, for whatever reason, pretty deep into the Jewish community. But we've never actually gotten a full explanation.
All right, well, let's listen to some Jusic.
All right, let's go with some Jusic. Oh, shit. I dropped some business cards because I shuffled them while I'm streaming. Hold up. All right, here we go. Jusic. Let's go with Nissan Black Adored. What up, Eric? We speak English up in here. How you doing?
Wake up in the morning, feeling the weight of the world on my shoulders. I wanna move closer, but I don't control it. I know I've been trying, the door isn't open. I know it sounds funny, but really though, in the beginning we really close. Now we just cruising up on the coast. Don't wanna lose you, I really don't. My God, I'm working so hard. I let my guards down and I'm feeling so far. You won't cut me off and I'm ready to grow and I'm ready to know you more. Please, I honestly say I'm mature. It ain't my decision, it's yours. But I will persuade with my all, cause I'm ready to run to your arms. I just want you to know that I wanna go to a place where I find you, a place I call home, a place where I'm not alone. And maybe I'll grow just a little bit more, and I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored.
All right. I'm gonna stop right there. Like, I've heard this song before, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, this song hypes me up so much. Like, I love this fucking song.
I was not expecting the black gentleman, the black Jewish man, to sing hip hop pop.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, this song is such a mindfuck.
I mean, it's not really Jewish music. It's got Jewish themes like Christian music does, but it's just, you know, pop hip hop. So it's like it's like Christian music but Jewish music. Now I understand.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like
Religiously themed music.
Like, so
I thought you were talking about like the sound of it was
No.
Jewish, and that's what it was confusing to me.
Some of them, yes, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, he sends
But that's
us-
what I don't understand. What is a Jewish sounding song? That's where my confusion was, because the only reference I have for a Jewish sounding song are like the traditional songs that they play at like a fucking bar mitzvah.
Nightcat. No, that's the thing. Like he jumps in like, so Formula sends me like all these shits, and it's like it's literally the only bonding thing behind them is that the artists are Jewish. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like there's Christian music in every genre as well. So I was expecting like, and then there's Christian music as its own genre, which is like, you know, the praise and worship or hymnal music. I was saying, are you about to send me like the Jewish equivalent of that? Well, that's what I was expecting to hear.
So dude does send a lot of times, like it is that sound that you're thinking of, kind of mixed in with other genres. And so there is a healthy mixture. But either way,
see, I have to say I'm mostly underwhelmed because this is just I was expecting the musical genre of Jewish music, not like, you know,
I love
Christian
this song.
pop, but with Jewish. No, the song's good. I'm just sad because I was hoping to hear sonically Jewish music. This is just
Right.
like the same thing as a Christian pop song, but it's Jewish.
It needs to be. I'm so sad he didn't send. We checked out a song. I can't remember the name of it right now. We checked out a song a while back of these dudes like they were just dancing in the fucking alleys and stuff. Oh, apparently for the record, they do play this at bar mitzvahs these days.
Well, I mean, at Christian events, they'll play the contemporary Christian
Yeah.
mainstream indie neo Family Force 5 shit as well. But again, I wasn't expecting it to be Jewish in the sense of, hey, this is religiously themed music in a genre that you've heard before.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted.
I
I wanted the Jew genre. There's a Christian genre for music. It sucks, but it exists. Where it's like you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
Alpha, the
yeah,
church
yeah.
music.
No,
It's terrible.
I hate it.
I was hoping to hear the Jewish version of that.
Well, I was genuinely expecting when he changed his request that we were going back to some of the stuff like where dudes are in the video like dancing through the streets and everything like
Fiddler on the Roof.
Yeah.
If I were a rich man. La, 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 la,
listen to
like,
Cupcake by
that-
Lemon Pepper
yeah,
Kenners.
Oh, fuck you. Get fucked. Suck your own dick.
Formula One through another one. I doubt Ski will be around long enough to check that one out, but
We'll see what happens.
I will still throw it on the list for sure. Let's go.
I go back and forth when I feel your presence. I'm above the world. There isn't much better, but then I fall levels and levels below it. Don't know where I'm going, don't know where I'm holding. I say I gave up, but I know I didn't. It's just my frustration, I'm only human. I act like I know what I'm really doing. As long as it's you that I'm really choosing. I will never give up. No, I wanna do it your way. You're the king of the world. Only wanna do what you say. I know that it's possible to give back my heart to you. Do it that you choose. I just want you to know that I wanna go to a place where I find you, a place I call home, a
Yes, Desiree, it will be.
place where I'm not alone. And maybe I'll grow just a little bit more, and I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. I know that you love me, I really do. Just wanna do right by you till it's through. Please don't ignore me, please just adore me. Wanna be closer to you. I just wanna make you happy. A shining light looking right at me. I give to you gladly, that's my reaction. I just want you to know that I wanna go to a place where I find you, a place I call home, a place where I'm not alone. And maybe I'll grow just a little bit more, and I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored. Then I'll be adored.
Okay.
Yes. So I'll say
Literally listening to that whole damn musical outro.
I'm trying not to. I'll say yes to your question, formula. Yes. Normally no, but since everything got fucked up on the start of the stream, yes, I will.
Hold
I will
on. I
say
got
that as a skip.
to
Yeah, talk about
say
the camel.
how No, I was so disappointed that he did this whole my way all day scheme and didn't say Yahweh. I was waiting for Yahweh, and when it didn't happen, I felt betrayed.
Yeah, I feel that. I think
Like
did I say that last time we listened to the song too? Like I was expecting Yahweh. I think I was fiending for Yahweh to come in.
I was feeling it, and I was very bummed. I was like, this was set up. You set up the pins, and you refused to knock them down. Like, I want my way, the Lord's day. I was like, come on, say it. Say it.
Well, so the only thing with that, so it's not yet is not for scheme, but the only thing we can't do back-to-back requests, and so we do still have the Geminator rule. Thank God for the Geminator rule, because
Thank
Geminator.
God for the Geminator rule.
And so instead of jumping on to the next one, we're going to check out Angry Orphan. Do you know Angry Orphan at all?
No.
Angry Orphan is Alphabot's homie. And so apparently he dropped something new today. So I'm excited to get into it. Especially your first time hearing Angry Orphan. He's a good dude.
It's a terrible artist name.
So if you've listened to... Wow, it's only 1 minute and 43 seconds. Why is it only 1 minute and 43 seconds?
Thank God.
So Angry Orphan, like, shout out to him. He's a good
Is
guy.
Is it YouTube rap?
He's the other half of the rule of two with
It's
Alphabot,
YouTube rap.
and
It's
so
YouTube rap. It's absolutely YouTube rap. No self-respecting individual calls themselves Angry Orphan. Even if they're a literally angry orphan, they would not name themselves that. It is absolutely a YouTube rapper. And right now, what you're trying to do is soften the blow of the fact that he's going to sound like ass.
well, I didn't just drop a song called "Death to YouTube Rap," so I'll let you be the judge. This is Angry Orphan. The song is called Tuesday. Let's go.
Fucking hot for this shit. Yeah.
Hey yo, turn the stolen system up. Prep the brain for fisticuffs. Collect the rain in Dixie cups. Protect the saint who lift him up. Steer jalopy through the foggy morning's danger zone. With venison and country med, the fed the pavement, scripts and tone. I have been focused on dividends. Lyrical prowess of villainous. Teaming with knowledge to finish, demolish the realest of all of you idiots. The kid who got Merriam-Webster coming to me cause I'm feeling the pressure. Sit with the president saying we know what to do, it's just you do it better.
So I don't like the ad lib coming in there so much, like explaining the Merriam-Webster line.
I was literally saying, I love that his ad lib explained a super simple bar. That was literally what I was saying when you paused, and then you said, literally, I was saying, I love how this man has an ad lib explaining a very basic fucking bar. God damn.
I like how Scheme came in with that energy too. Like again, for anyone who's never seen the contrast between our personalities, that's probably
it was perfectly. We agreed on something. That's how it comes out of our two mouths.
That's probably the most perfect example that could ever be given.
That's the same message from two different personalities.
That's fucking hilarious.
Excuse me, sir. If you are not intelligent enough to have bars that are actually hard to decipher, it might be best if you don't try to act like your audience doesn't understand it. Now, in his defense, from what I've seen of the audience, a good portion of the YouTube rap audience, a lot of them would need that explanation. So to be fair, maybe he just knows his audience.
So AO is super small. I will say AO has 91 subscribers right now. So like talking about the audience, AO is super like new.
God bless it.
Let's go.
Pressure. Sit with the president saying we know what to do, it's just you do it better.
I heard somebody say, oh, nobody could rap on this beat.
I rap your best verse on this beat in my sleep.
Yeah.
I wanna emulate the rappers I look up to, while maintaining something true for y'all to never give a fuck to. Pick a piece of ancient stone, transfer it from current home. Use the ridges quick to break and pulverize your strongest bones. Split the skin and slits to grip the bits I'll use to stitch. And so the cruelest line I'll spit won't even hit until you're dead and gone. I ain't even gotta brag about it, cause I am about it. I'm an addict and I grab you like a bottle by the neck and slash around and flay your body. Better pray about it, cause the demon now is coming steady for you. Better head inside and get your windows boarded. Maybe board a plane and start a new smarter. Can avoid the orphan when I come in for you. Better run back. Nothing is safe when I'm planning attacks. Better learn that. Spitting my evil as snakes in the grass. Yeah. I don't really give a fuck what you say. I spit this shit on my lunch break on a Tuesday.
I do want to say, first of all, I think I owe the stream a hydrate, and so I'm going to go ahead and take that. But I do want to say, I feel like Angry Orphan has a coordinated attack against me at this point. I know he's Alphabot's homie, but I know he dropped the one song where he mentioned me by name, saying like he would like to come on Around the Music, or he would be down to come on Around the Music for an interview. But then there's also, I can't help but notice, we're talking about a Tuesday on this, and it's Tuesday in the improper spelling that Bot and I use. And so I feel like subliminally, my man is telling me he's gonna attack me and come at me. And now, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When he got to the point in the beat where he said, or the point in the song where he said nobody could rap on this beat, I'm trying to remember if I ever said nobody could rap on this beat and I heard it in another song, which I don't think I would have said, because, I mean, I don't think that's an impossible song to fucking rap to.
And you find it a lot of random shit to talk about to avoid talking about the fact that this song is ass.
That's very simp for cupcake discounts. All right, go ahead. I owe the stream a hydrate. Go ahead.
Did you hear what I said?
That I was finding a lot of random.
Yeah, and then you just completely didn't acknowledge it.
It's not like, okay, so I won't say it, that is,
I will.
That
sucks.
That is not the best song that I've heard from Angry Orphan.
Here's the thing. We live in the worst timeline. In our timeline, when there's an Angry Orphan, they become a goddamn YouTube rapper. When there's a timeline in which an Angry Orphan becomes fucking Batman.
So let me ask you this. So on that note, do you consider Byte a YouTube rapper? Would be my question.
Absolutely.
Okay. Because
Byte knows this. I've told Byte that I think the kinds of lyrics he does are fucking dumb.
No, I know, because you don't like his rapidy rap stuff and everything, and so I assumed like yes was your answer.
I think Alpha Byte has talent. He just chooses to be a YouTube rapper.
The only thing that and that's where I'm trying to go. The only thing I'm saying from that is that AO and Alphabot are very close.
Yeah,
I won't say that that AO is like taking his style from Alphabot, but they are both very rapidy, you know?
Well, here's the thing. Alphabite's a better writer than this guy. And Alphabite sounds better than this guy.
Right.
And I still don't like Alphabite, so what's that leave this guy? Like, I don't like Alphabite's music most of the time, and I've told him that. I think he sounds sometimes cool, but his lyrics usually annoy me. He knows this. I think he's got a great ear for it, but it's a preference thing. I don't like most of the YouTube rap. It's not that it's all objectively bad.
No.
A lot of it's objectively bad, but I just don't like it most of the time.
I understand that. I think I was one of the few people, because I watched a few reactions to Death to YouTube Rap. I think I was one of the few people who actually called out, like, I don't really think this is saying like everybody sucks just because you're doing YouTube rap. I think it's
most of the people, pretty much everyone who I even named in that song, I think are good artists. Like, so even the few people that got named, I think are all good artists. So you're missing the point. If you're thinking it's me saying that you're not a good artist, I'm saying do better with your art.
Well, and that's what I'm saying, like legitimate, because I even before I uploaded the reaction, I texted you and I was like, so how many people realize you're just telling them to do better instead of just getting pissed off, you know? Like, because that was the glaring thing to me throughout. It's like Dude's just saying, like, if you're a YouTube rapper, like, you probably have some talent, like, use it more productively.
But then there are people who have less talent, and it
Yeah.
gets more annoying the bigger they talk about themselves. Because there's
Sure.
some weird disease in YouTube rap where they all have to talk about themselves like they're so fucking good.
Yeah.
And like this dude, he's like, I wrote this on a Tuesday on my lunch break, and nobody can rap on this beat. I'm like, this would work if you were doing this ironically or as a joke or like a direct diss track on someone and you want them to know how few fucks you give about it, but as just a standalone random ass song, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I'll say again, and I know Jason mentioned in the chat, I love the angry orphan that wears the cape and cowl. I think this is easily my least favorite AO song that I've heard.
I guess it was a bad introduction.
You still wouldn't like his better stuff.
Well, I might not have found it as objectively repulsive.
Right, no.
I'd have only been subjective dislike.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you listen, I would suggest, like, if you ever wanted to give it a listen, or for anybody going over to Scheme's chat who is going to suggest more Angry Orphan to him, definitely hit him with, like, some of the Rule of Two stuff. Because I think that's where AO actually shines a lot more when he's... Because I think him and Bot both look at it as a competition, and they bring the best out of each other. And so... that's where I would throw some of AO's strongest stuff. Now, AO on his own has a lot of strong stuff too, so don't get me wrong there. But this is not... I don't love this song. Even down to somebody mentioned in the chat, like, if you remember Windows Media Player, do you remember like the visual in the background? Yeah.
The visualizer that he was pasted on.
And
let's move on.
And that's very true.
Just leave it and let's just move on.
And
What's
so
next?
I've one more like ultra skip to get through, and then after this one, I'll do Dez's cupcake skip that she gave after request closed. But she sent
I feel like you
$20,
shouldn't
so.
honor that.
Well, to be fair, I had a lot of technical difficulties when this was starting up.
Yeah,
So,
but that had nothing to do with cupcake.
that's true. But I did tell her I would do one because
At least it's not YouTube rap.
it's just things that are going to be stuck in my head that my wife will sing to me. For some reason, my fucking wife loves cupcake, and I can't figure out where it goes. So Dez hit me with the lemon pepper song a while back.
So, but does your wife like it in the way that at least you get freaky shit out of it?
Oh yeah.
Well, then don't complain.
So, like, I think it was Dez hit me with the lemon pepper one. And so after my stream, like, literally she's laying in bed acting like she's asleep. And then she opens her eyes and starts singing that song to me. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then she made me listen to like 3 other cupcake songs.
Bro, here's the thing. Like, I respect women who do stupid shit like that and make money off of it. I just don't want to watch it.
No.
But here's the thing. If my wife started saying that her hero and role model was Belle Delphine, I would be so fucking amped about it, bro.
Yes.
I would buy Belle Delphine merch. I would like make a shrine, and I'd be like, thank God my wife is turning into Belle Delphine. This is great.
So that's
as long as she's not like being if she thoughts around online, that's fine so long as it's bringing home money. But I'm like, I would still never watch any of the content she made either. I would just be getting the behind the scenes content.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing that gets me. Like, so Sierra is super about like that stuff. But then, so like she'll catch me like watching a Belle Delphine video or something like because I always watch the stupid videos like
her music videos that she made.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Like her music videos are low key like fucking genius. But I'll watch like the rise and fall of Belle Delphine or something.
Oh yeah.
And Sierra will walk by and she'll be like, "Why are you watching about her? She's fucking stupid." And I'm like, "How do you think this is stupid? Like, do you not?"
Wait, no. You can't like cupcake and then say Belle Delphine.
Exactly.
That is not how this fucking works. Okay.
Exactly.
Bro, nah.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's
like,
not how this fucking works.
No, not at all. And so I'm like, how do you think this is genius? But what she's doing is terrible. And she's like, well, she's just showing off her legs and everything. Like she's talking about her thick thighs and everything. Like she's just, I'm like, what the fuck is happening over here? Like you're literally just talking about needing some lemon pepper because the dude hasn't showered.
But real talk, I wouldn't fight that fight. As long as she's saying one of them is her inspirations, let her be inspired.
Fair.
Bro, I wish to live in a world where my wife was idolizing some fucking ratchet hoe online.
So this one right here, this next one is actually for you. It's 100% because of your Fiddler on the Roof assumption about Jewish music. This is kind of more in the vein of what I learned originally.
What I expected and wanted.
Don't you know women make their own rules? Absolutely. No, that's the thing. Like I just don't understand where the line is drawn. You know? Like
yeah, just again. Just don't worry about it.
That's the thing. It's like marriage is a constant battle for a man on finding where's the fucking line drawn. Like is this what's too far? I just live by the thing. If I'm gonna look at tits, like I'm gonna be like, hey, wife, look at these tits. And she's like, yeah, those are all right. All right, let's go.
Come up this morning, I hear my children laughing as they play. The trees start singing without warning. It's gonna be a wonderful day. You know I got no patience for complaining, to stop and kvetch about all the bills I have to pay. Cause even when there should be sunshine but it's raining, my feet will dance me to the kretschma anyway. So man isma, kaktila. The blessings, they're coming, but you keep on running. Just stop and sing. Раз, два, три. Хорошо, хорошо, слава Богу, хорошо. Life is good, life is great. It's a chance to celebrate. Хорошо, хорошо. It's a party, it's a ball, and ain't nothing gonna get me down at all. Хорошо, хорошо, слава Богу, хорошо. Life is good, life is great. Afzelach is all the hate. Хорошо, хорошо. It's a party, it's a ball, and these three little words, they say it all. Хорошо.
Give me a second. This is what you were expecting.
This is what I wanted. This is juicing. This is what I needed. I love that it feels a lot like Scott certain parts. This I like 1,000,000% better than the Jewish pop song. And like this is what I want.
This shit.
If you're promising me Jew music, Jewish music, you better deliver me this, not that other shit that you sent. Like it was a fine pop song, but don't call that Jewish music. That was just a pop song with religious themes. All right, this is a fucking Jewish song, and I'm here for it.
He's sent me so many of these. He's got ones about pizza, about fucking.
I am so goddamn hungry now.
Like it doesn't help. I paused on like this perfect.
I was hungry
cut.
before this screenshot, and I'm more hungry now. I'm half tempted to go upstairs, like grab a frozen steak, throw it in some water, and just barbecue at 2 a.m. A whole fucking New York strip now.
Can we shout out like how perfectly this is cooked?
It is a perfect medium rare, and that crusting, bro.
Oh no!
Bro, they cooked it like a rack of ribs. It's probably lamb. That's probably lamb, and my God, I'm so fucking hungry.
It's so good. You just got me thinking too. I'm about to go to the butcher shop tomorrow and get some lamb because I haven't made lamb in so long. Oh,
all right, so
man.
I'm not gonna finish this. I'm gonna go upstairs and make steak. It's fun.
This song is for you.
Well, the song did what it needed to do. I'm gonna go eat steak. I get the theme of the song. I love the song, and now I'm dying of hunger, and I need steak. I'm literally gonna go upstairs, defrost a goddamn New York strip, and eat it.
Uh,
I'll let you know how it turns out.
I get it. No hate. I've also went to the grill at 1 a.m. many times. So
Yeah, it's 1:20 a.m. I'm about to literally try to defrost a New York strip and fucking cook it on my dark ass patio because I'm an adult and I can do what I want.
Yep. I've actually said those words to my wife when she walked out on the porch, and she was like, "Why are you in your boxers and a t-shirt?" And I'm like, "Cause I'm an adult." Like.
That's what I'm wearing.
This is where my fucking grill's at. Like,
Fight me.
What do you want,
bro? I live on like an acre of land now. Like, if you're watching me barbecue, that's your problem.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I have an acre of land, and most of it is my backyard.
Exactly. My
where my grill
is huge, bro. Like, get out.
Yeah, and it's like if you're watching me on my backyard, I walked out today, as a matter of fact. As recently as today, with no pants on, and my wife is like, "What if the neighbors see you?" I'm like, "Why the fuck are they looking at my porch in the evening while I have no pants on?" Like, that's their problem, not mine. Like, if they see something they don't want to see, like, they just don't have to look.
Exactly.
Desiree is asking that you wait for Cupcake. Because she says I've probably already heard this one.
Bro,
I don't know.
That sounds like the worst idea. Like, I actually enjoy this song and I want to leave. What would make me want to stay for a song that I won't enjoy?
To be fair, too, as
Cupcake
far as
ain't about to jump through the screen and suck my dick. That'd about be the only motivation I'd have to like consider it. She looks kind of ratchet, but she's probably good at sucking dick. So that's not happening. So why would I listen to her? Her music sounds terrible.
I'm gonna say my wife and I too. Desiree said I probably heard it because my wife likes Cupcake. My wife and I share very little in music taste. Most of my music taste that makes it to her is infiltrated through my daughter, who listens to songs for me and then tells mommy she wants to hear them.
It's not a naughty one. She has shit that's no. I need steak. Maybe with how slow Alpha is, you'll still not be onto the song by the time I come back.
Oh, that's not true. It's the next one.
Oh well. F in the chat for Desiree. I'm missing Cupcake this time. You're gonna have to request it tomorrow on my stream. Then I'll be back though. I'm gonna cook this damn steak, and if you're still streaming, I'll hop in because I gotta eat the steak.
I'll probably still be streaming.
Probably.
But all right.
Goodbye for now.
All right. See you, dog. I'm keeping my Discord open so that you can jump in at any point and just say, "Hey, I'm back." Look at that, Formula One. You made him want to eat.
So if it happens that you're starting to feel dreary, or if your pot of force has gotten boiled, before you go and start to get all sad and teary, there's a very special lesson to be learned. Because not only when the sun is out and shining, or when you're acing everything you try to do, the master plan is more than just a silver lining. It's a golden world created just for you. So how are the kids? We hope for the day when the whole world will stand up and say, Хорошо, хорошо, slava Bogu, хорошо, from the bottom of my heart, from the finish to the start. Хорошо, хорошо, life is holy, life is pure, and every note I sing it's you, I'm singing for. Хорошо, хорошо, slava Bogu, хорошо, for the blessings in my life, for my Ashes Chayil wife.
I love this song so much. I'm just letting it play. If you guys don't know already, I've heard it before.
Every hour, every day, every breath I have, I'll use only to stay. When your heart begins to dance, every breath's another chance. Slava Bogu, slava Bogu, slava Bogu,
все.
Ей-богу, давай огурчики.
Хорошо, хорошо, слава богу, хорошо. Здесь друзья и семья. Время праздновать пришло. Хорошо, хорошо.
Right. Hey. Shout out right here. I know I'll let it play through the end. I enjoy that song. Like that song just gives me life. You know what I mean? Let's see. Jason, am I welcome to join? You're always welcome. For the reactions? I mean, you can jump in and talk. As long as we keep the pace going, because we got a lot to catch up on. Let's see. What up, Jason? Never left, but what up? Thank you for following. How do I request songs? So requests are closed right now, Steph. All right, hold up. Huh?
I'm over here now.
Let's see ya.
I figure, one pale-faced Hispanic can, keep another pale-faced Hispanic seat warm while he's away.
Nah, I feel you. Let's see. All right. Let's see. What do we got coming up next? We got Cupcake coming up next. So.
Hear me, by the way?
What?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm in the stream, so I just want to make sure you can still hear me.
Yep. Still hear
Cool.
you. Let's see. So we got. Let's see. Let's see. Des Cupcake discounts movie. Discounts movie? Discounts movie by Cupcake. Official video. Now, I'm willing to bet I'm going to have to throw up the clap pauser on this because I think, if I remember right, no, Cupcake doesn't clap streams. Okay. All right.
But do they clap cheeks?
Well, of course she claps cheeks. Like 100%. What up, the best? How you doing, dog? Wait, are you on Twitch? I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah.
He double
How do I
dipping.
request? Requests are closed right now, dog. Going a tone for Jusic. See you later. Maybe grab a steak too. Hey, have a good night, Formula One. Appreciate you stopping in. All that good stuff. Don't yeah, definitely don't listen to this one. But let's go.
Let's do it.
I got another hour.
Another hour? I ain't gonna hold you. It's lit when
Requests are closed. The best.
you go to work.
Where at?
Where at? Nah, you might have to get your hands dirty.
You know I'm about it. I'm so ready.
Matter of fact, I need you to get off early. Like right now.
Why, you want to fuck somebody up?
Yo, I need you, like, you cannot wait.
Man, that's crazy.
Like, yeah, so.
Excuse me.
I was having a conversation.
You know what? Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna let you handle that.
Okay.
I'm streaming because we doing the requested things. Have a good night, dog.
Come see me after.
Got you.
Something tells me
How you
that
doing?
dude is connected with the same troll we had earlier.
Are you drinking wine?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Now, if I were to wear a work uniform with that verbiage on, I'm pretty sure I would be shit canned. I'm just saying.
Fuck off. I'm
yeah.
I'm wearing a shirt right now that says "fuck YouTube." I wore it around town today. I got 2 compliments actually while I was out.
Well, dude, you don't work a 9 to 5 like I do.
Let's go.
Okay, $59.99?
No, it's $20.99.
No, it's $59.99.
No, your discount is $20.99.
Do you want the items? Yes or no?
Oh shit.
Okay, so you don't want the items.
No.
Alrighty.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What just happened?
Yo, she throwing her back. She's like,
No, your discount is $20.99.
Do you want the items? Yes or no? Okay, so you don't want the items.
Want the shit or no? Throw
Alrighty.
it back. All right. Let's go.
You about to cut it off.
What?
Says she about to set it off like Queen Latifah.
Something. She got rainbow hair. She ringing up. What is the shit she ringing up? Throw the fucking money.
To act the ass, niggas won't smoke, I pass the gas. Milking this shit like half and half, 2 nights of the Drake that's back to back. I had a nigga that text my phone like, babe, get ready, go pack a bag. Said he on his way in the back of the cab. I said, hold on, I have to laugh. On the game.
Woo, he on his way in the back of the cab. Okay, here's one thing about Cupcake. Like straight up when Cupcake actually goes like serious, goes hard, like she with it though.
Mm-hmm. She throwing that toot out there, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
Niggas broke as hell, ain't doing well, straight bluffing. I'm Cupcake, but I muff a bitch, so motherfuckers just call me Muffin. Couple bitches claiming they won't smoke till I pull up with the Duchess. Come around screaming 10 toes down, be the same bitches with crutches. Yeah, bitch, no, I'm not feeling ya. Fuck 12, no pedophilia. Keep a bank with me like a zillia. Want a verse, then I'm billing ya. Nigga thought he was getting ass if he showed cash, just throw bread. But I think the fuck nah, like Cardi forehead. Underrated, but I know they hate it, and ain't no debating that I'm elevating. Ever since I made it, niggas that I dated acting aggravated, cause I'm calculated. You sent 10 bands for a verse back, but your verse whack, so I got you waiting. And every time I send a verse back, they on thin nice, cause they know I'm skating. Mad bitches lurking on Instagram, trying to find out what my wealth bout. Same bitches walking in Walmart to get free shit and self-checkout. Let it marinate, give it 10 seconds. Different L's, just different lessons. Now this nigga wanna share blessings, cause the pussy tighter than a pair of leggings. I'm cool, nigga, I'm good, nigga, I'm so damn straight. Put a nigga in quarantine, when he see the chopper, make him don't leave gay. And when I need that Birkin bag, I'm going stores, I call up Trey. And it look like stump the yard in this bitch when I made wine from the grapes. Cause I got discounts on discounts if you think that I'm soft. And it's that big discount, bitch, knocking half your shit off. I got discounts on discounts if you think that I'm soft. Chopper go boom, 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 knocking half your shit off.
Why is she so fucking hard, man? I feel like she's shooting me. She has bar. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, she got bar. She got naughty bar. She got hard bar. Like, bitch is going hard right now.
The rhyme schemes, too. I mean, she ridiculous with it. I can hear women in the hood slapping this and their lolos with the drop tops and everything cruising down the boulevard.
Bro, this song's solid as fuck. I don't care if you like Cupcake or not. Like, this shit's hard as fuck.
It is.
If you think that I'm soft, chopper go boom, 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 knocking half your shit off.
Why does that look like my wife walking through the store? Look at this shit. That really, like, that's her. She walking with Emery getting ready to grab some shit though.
Please have your attention. The store will be closing in 5
minutes. There's my kid. Let's go.
To check out now. We thank you for shopping with us today.
Oh shit. Nah. Nah, ain't none of this shit happening.
I know this bitch did not just send these motherfuckers to my stuff because this bitch ain't get a discount. I got something for that ass.
Fucking Tilly just caught a Chansey in the chat. Fuck you. I love you, Tilly. Don't fuck you, but.
Am I wrong if I said I saw that shit coming too?
What, the Chansey or the guns?
No, homegirl busted out with the 2 AKs.
I looked away. I saw Tilly caught a fucking Chansey in the chat. I'm like, yo, I've been needing a Chansey. Like, legit. Like, this shit. Yeah, that shit was coming.
I'm saying.
Ain't no way Cupcake gonna let you roll up in her store like this shit.
No.
Oh, what the fuck is she wearing though?
Hey now, she's wearing not much.
You need an umbrella for what? You was just capping a motherfucker.
I need an umbrella. Bitch, this drip drip. What else? We in Barbara, taking drip trips. I'm in a Rolls Royce, you in a lift lift. I heard your album, I
just skip. That shit was weak as hell. On the 9 they beat the pills. So fly like Tinkerbell. Foreign what's my English fail. You out being a hoe while I'm picking up dough. It look like my piece of fail. Traveling from dick to dick. Might as well go get your visa mail.
She got bars though, like legitimately, like she going through traveling from dick to dick, waiting for your visa in the mail. Like, God bless,
bruh. She is salve with it.
Roxy said she almost wearing the straps. What up, Dill? Welcome back.
Hey, talk about being strapped in more ways than one.
And gang shit, blow out your brains, bitch. I had your family holding up signs like say his name, bitch. Don't get too anxious, cause shit get dangerous. This bitch done wax my eyebrows right, went out with a bang, bitch. You are a nobody with nobodies and you shape with nobody. I'ma make your nigga put a date on me, yeah, call him yo Gotti. My whip's got horsepower, so I might as well pick a Meg and 4 hotties. Bitch got bars and love, ain't no did I drop soap, yeah, probably. Cause I got discounts on discounts if you think that I'm soft. And it's that big discount.
I've never heard Cupcake be like a serious rapper. This shit's fire though.
It is.
What up, Mandy's second account? How you doing?
What up, Mandy?
Bitch, I can have your shit off. I got discounts on discounts if you think that I'm soft. Chopper go boom, 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 boom.
Woo, what the fuck she wearing there?
The booty. Booty cheeks.
God bless.
Have your shit off.
Good Lord. Uh-oh. You about to get a splitting headache.
Oh.
Told you.
Took that motherfucker out. I'm with it. I actually like that song. Like, I don't think I've heard Cupcake being like a serious rapper before. Like, that shit was hard though.
That shit was raw as fuck.
That shit was raw. Like no joke. Like that. I mean, hey.
I'm about it. That shit went hard.
All right, let's see.
Exactly.
We got another one up from Jay. Jay through Menace, produced by Dark Side, destined, unmastered. I had to actually rationalize that in my head for a second because I was like, okay. So we got like Dark Side made the beat. We got Menace in it, but it's unmastered, unmixed. Like here, I get so frustrated because so like the way mix and master is used today gets on my nerves. I'm gonna rant on this for a second because I grew up like a mix was what you put on the track, a master was what you put on the whole work. Your wife just likes the naughty ones, yeah, she does. No, well she likes things that she thinks is gonna like trip me out and stuff. Roxy, but as soon as I can. Not open yet. What? Hold up, what? I'm missing something. But anyway, the mix master discussion gets on my nerves because like growing up, like mixing was what you did to the track, master was what you did to the whole work. Like now you master while you mix, and it's not like a huge change, but like mastering is literally just boosting audio. At the end of the day, if you're looking at them as two separate things, like mastering is only boosting so that it sounds like current quality.
Right.
But we got this one right here, Destined by Menace, produced by Dark Side. Let's get it.
Let's go.
What are you in a hospital for, Mandy?
Dark Side, light this bitch up.
Everybody acting clueless, so let the foolishness commence. I don't need to rock with people, I feel playing both sides of the fence. Acting like my friend and an enemy the next, it don't make no sense. This road is closed, I have no control, so no, this is what I wanna bet. Everybody acting clueless, so let the foolishness commence. I don't need to rock with people, I feel playing both sides of the fence. Acting like my friend and an enemy the next, it don't make no sense. This road is closed, I have no control, so no, this is what I wanna bet.
Oh, for your son? Okay. I understand that. Then.
This road is closed, I have no control, so no, this is what I wanna bet. I ain't about to ask no questions. At this point in time, I'm way past suggestions. Man, it's about to load up and roll up and teach this fucking little goofy ass a lesson. No half stepping here, I never had any fear. Hold up, you little kitty, rapper's dad needs a beer. I'ma be the same asshole I have been for years. So when I walk this path, no problem having it clear. These people really fucking with a monster. There ain't a piece of land on earth I couldn't conquer. People really faking it's been making menace bonkers. So which one of you motherfuckers here wanna get stomped first? Challenge accepted, I die for respect. Like this pen that I stuck up inside of your neck. Shit, I'm back like the mob boss, it's time to collect. So don't be surprised from the silent neglect. Jabbing at everybody, it's time to inject these metaphors, lapping up at your 5-minute set. Shit, I'm fine with it, I could make a mind you to death about time. Cause I'm a big on my grind like a wreck, so fine.
So one thing I like, I'm gonna say this. One thing I like, Menace has always kind of kept his consistent like rhyme schemes and everything intact.
Yep.
I like though seeing like the progression from the first Menace track that I heard, the first MTP track that I heard. Seeing kind of how he's grown with like his ad libs and everything, kind of tucking those under instead of pushing those a little bit over the top. I do like this a lot more than some older Menace tracks I've heard.
I feel you. I feel like he's saying the same thing I'm saying in Family Like Me, but that's just me though.
Yeah, he's going at somebody. I mean, I don't know who made him mad, but I feel you.
From the silent neglect, jabbing at everybody, it's time to inject these metaphors, lapping up at your 5-minute set. Shit, I'm fine with it, I could make a mind you to death about time. Cause I'm a big on my grind like a wreck, so violent, 45 on my side for the rest. No lie, the truth is I'ma die for my set. And anybody that wanted better ride with a vest, no vibes, time to put these fucking guys to the test. Everybody acting clueless, so let the foolishness commence. I don't need to rock with people, I feel playing both sides of the fence. Acting like my friend and an enemy the next, it don't make no sense. This road is closed, I have no control, so no, this is what I wanna bet. Everybody acting clueless, so let the foolishness commence. I don't need to rock with people, I feel playing both sides of the fence. Acting like my friend and an enemy the next, it don't make no sense. This road is closed, I have no control, so no, this is what I wanna bet. I pull a pistol out and make him kiss the ground. And when I'm pissed off, gotta beat these bitches down. I'm chasing riches now, you're just a distant sound. You must have missed it, wow, somebody get this clown. They are not prepared and they do not compare. Heart tapping like a snare, so you better say a prayer. I'm thinking that they scared, smell the pussy in the air. But bitch, I bought my shit, you ain't gon' push me anywhere. Me, I'm in the booth, selling tickets like a fair. So Menace coming up like I'm shooting off a flare. Oh shit, you need a miracle to ever become lyrical. So here we go, Menace boxing rappers up like cereal. Fresh off the press and I'm here to confess that these weirdos ain't nowhere near me at my best. So I'm hearing them speak on the threats to make it clear I put motherfucking people down for less. I'm done playing games cause of people acting strange. I'm done fucking off, man, I'm done fucking playing. Menace never act up, Menace never change. Menace don't need back up, Menace getting paid. Menace never ever once moved from his lane. Cause Menace ain't here to cover you or entertain. Menace never ever regretted what he became. And Menace putting work in since the first day. Everybody acting clueless, so let the foolishness commence. I don't need to rock with people, I feel playing both sides of the fence. Acting like my friend and an enemy the next, it don't make no sense. This road is closed, I have no control, so no, this is what I wanna bet. Everybody acting clueless, so let the foolishness commence. I don't need to rock with people, I feel playing both sides of the fence. Acting like my friend and an enemy the next, it don't make no sense. This road is closed, I have no control, so no, this is what I wanna bet. You know, Menace got a whole lot of shit he wanna say, you feel me? Like, you not using the umbrella now, cause you ain't got shade. Fuck out my face, you clowns.
Well, okay. I feel that one though. I was digging that. I like the hook.
I like that one. I feel like with Menace, like I said, I think it's a more mature song. I think he's still kind of like getting some of the anger out of his system. Like obviously he's dealing with somebody who's pissed him off. But I think back to like beefs Menace was having with like Killa B and stuff, and I think it's a lot more of a mature sounding Menace than when he was beefing with Killa B and stuff like that. And so I like hearing that side of Menace. I also like the artistic progression. Like I said, the doubles aren't just buried. The doubles aren't like pushed underneath everything else, or over the top of everything else. They're kind of tucked away to where they're sitting in like a healthy spot. They're panned over a little bit so that while they're a little bit lower, like you still kind of hear them resonating and everything. I'm interested in what part of this is unmastered. I'm interested in the part that is like going in. I want to hear the finished product before I give a final say, because again, like I said, like mostly now when you mix and master a track, you're doing most of that at the same time now. And so what is a mix versus a master in dude's piece here? That's what I want to hear what changes, because in terms of audio quality, there are pieces in the hook like I want to change around a little bit, but it's hard for me to really jump on a mix on a song that is ambiguously not mastered. Just because I can't say where that distinction is. It depends on who your engineer is at the time.
Yeah, the one thing I have to give Menace credit for is his hook game has been real consistent.
Yeah, no,
really appreciate.
Well, Menace has really improved his hooks a lot. Like that was originally, once I got past because the first time I heard Menace, if you guys don't know, if you guys haven't been here, one of the first things that I critiqued Menace on was saying the hooks on MTP tracks I don't really like. And so hearing kind of those come to this point is absolutely refreshing,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But anywho, I did enjoy the song. I would like to hear the final track because, like I said, I mean, there's a little bit. I'm only going to be able to say so much until I know for sure what is final for the song. And a lot of my attacks on the mix aren't fair if they're just part of the things that engineer is considering part of the mastering process.
Right.
So it really comes back, and again, like I said, a lot of that for anybody unfamiliar who thinks I might be taking a cop out, whatever. Anybody unfamiliar, 20 years ago, what we would call part of the mixing process, or 15 years ago, what we would call part of the mixing process was, really boosting everything because part of the mastering process was boosting everything for the whole project because your mix is to make sure that the song is sonically good. So when you go into master, you're getting everything for the project, for the album, whatever, on the same page, on the same level, making sure that, it doesn't sound like shit when you put it in a CD player or in a car, all that stuff. So.
Yep.
Just to kind of shed some light, because I know some people are probably hanging out who don't know my content a ton, like the real music person who was hanging out, which I thought was funny. He came up under a second channel, and literally, if you can't make a better troll name than what he came back with, real music or something like that, or save music, save real, or the real.
Save the real music.
The real. So he started out under save the real music. Then he came back under the real. Come on now. Clown.
We know it's the same guy. You're the same guy. No matter what mask you wear.
I really hope homie makes a video about me because he won't be the first. And Odds are he'll probably embarrass himself just as much as the last.
I want to see it for entertainment purpose. Let's go.
Well, you know, I've made it a point not to respond to things like that, but I mean, at this point, I might have to. All right. Anyway, we're up to Jason JV with "Fam Like Me," so let's see what we got. I've heard this track. You made this track. Let's get it.
Yep.
The only thing, and I know I say this a lot, the only thing I'm really gonna hit at the beginning. I don't want an intro when I'm watching one of your music videos. Like I get why you do it. I get that it's a thing, consistency across your brand and all that. It just bugs the fucking hell out of me.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna make sure to keep doing it just for you.
Sorry if I messed up the flow thing. You didn't mess up anything, Desiree. What you talking about?
Girl, you good. You tripping.
This is the way ATRL goes, Desiree. Come on.
Yes.
Always first thing after a track is up is I bring it out to the car. Absolutely, Formula. Like, if you're engineering a track, if you don't at some point play that sumbitch through your car speakers, you have not actually mixed that track. I'm sorry. Like, that I think that was the first thing I told Jason when he was asking me, like, what was so wrong with the first song that I heard. I was like, bro, have you played it in your car?
I always play my songs in my car when I mix them.
Well, no, I know that, but you were like, yeah, and I'm like, well, it sounds like shit in your car, and it doesn't sound great on my headphones, like, and so we went from there. But like, that's one of the things. Like, a lot of people look over, man. Here's the thing: it's not necessarily so much just for the novel of having it in your car, even though, like, number one, make sure that something sounds good in a car, because most people listen to music in their vehicles. Make sure it sounds good in your vehicle. Make sure it sounds good when you're playing it through like a shitty old boombox. Make sure it sounds good on your monitors, through your headphones, through a couple of different headphones, because some pick up mid-tones different, like all that shit. Like, literally, what people don't realize, when you're paying for a mix, you're paying a lot for somebody to tweak the best version of your song in all circumstances. That is not a 20-minute fix.
Yeah. Oh, and fun fact, speaking of like a fix or a mix, this is the very first song where I really played around with the pitch correction.
Yeah. Well, pitch correction, I'm proud of you. Instead of saying like fuck auto-tune, because if you guys don't know, auto-tune is really just pitch correction. Auto-tune is just Melodyne's version of pitch correction. So if you're using pitch correction, that means you're using auto-tune, which is why everybody who actually understands pitch correction says every artist you listen to uses auto-tune to a certain extent.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that you're not using that A word that I don't like.
Yo, you ain't never had a fam like me. Believe that. You ain't never had a fam like me. Hell nah. You ain't never had a fam like me. You ain't never had a fam like me. Let's go. So tired of all these phonies, always calling me a homie, pretending that they know me, all of them can blow me.
Oh wait, I forgot too. I owe the stream a hydrate that was redeemed a while back. Here you go.
Yes, get that hydrating.
For me, well, talk is cheap. Participation trophies, yeah, no such thing. From this shit you quickly leap. There's no quick rewards for you to reap. One by one, they all fold. The hell, man, shit is way past old. So over you, fair weather friends that were here today, then fucked off tomorrow. Yeah, no more time for you to borrow. My circle grows smaller as it keeps walking taller. Hell yeah. Fuck all your hand biters, couldn't break my dog rider. Nope. My heart is just too diesel like Ben. I take JJB for the win, I refuse to give in. What's worse, used to believe in family first. Now I'm starting to feel that shit is a curse. For real. Who's really real in the field? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me.
Why you switch up on me? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me, who's really real in the field. Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. Why you switch up on me? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. So I'ma cancel project. Well, that's all good with me. I don't object. Ain't no quitting me, bruh. Bet. Nope. Your ass is too suspect. The fuckery that you bring here's the only thing that's true. Fact. The cuckery is strong with this one. Your ass is straight up Anakin and I'm the Obi-Wan. Your ass is straight panicking cause I've already won. Seeking that attention, you ain't getting none. Hell.
Hold up. Do we have an Anakin bar before the Anakin bar? Because I know I called out like the one Anakin bar, but hold up. I need to listen to this real quick.
Suspect. The fuckery that you bring here's the only thing that's true. Fact. The cuckery is strong with this one. Your ass is straight up Anakin and I'm the Obi-Wan. Your ass is straight
So you said Anakin and then I'm the only one. Or I'm the Obi-Wan.
No.
Yeah, you said.
What I said was your ass is straight up Anakin, as in Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah. No.
And I'm the Obi-Wan.
Yeah. That's what I was correcting myself to say. So that's the thing. Like when I was listening to the song the first time, I caught the Obi-Wan line there, and then I caught like Anakin in panicking right here. I gotta give a revision because I hit this on Alpha Tuesday. I don't like that they're back to back unless it was intentional. I don't like that there were back to back things that could reference Anakin. Because right here, because you said Anakin right there, and I'm the only, I'm the Obi-Wan, but then you go in after that to Panikin, which I liked because that was the bar I caught before. I'm the Anakin, or I'm the Obi-Wan, and then your ass is straight up Panikin. I caught Anakin out of Panikin before and thought like that was the hit.
Yeah, it's your ass is straight up Anakin. I'm the Obi-Wan, and your ass is straight panicking because I've already won.
Yeah,
meaning I'm ahead of the game.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Like I was just catching that second one. I don't like two Anakin references though.
Yeah, and the part before that, like the cookery is strong with this one. It was a parody line from.
Well, yeah, because the force is strong with this one.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Because like I'm talking about a person in particular, and that line is for like the listener, like letting them know, like I'm going in on somebody.
Right. I'm just saying I'm deducting a point. I still like the song, but I'm deducting a point, an imaginary point from the imaginary score that I give.
With this one, your ass is straight up Anakin and I'm the Obi-Wan. Your ass is straight panicking cause I've already won. Seeking that attention, you ain't getting none. Hell no. Got my ass up in this hot seat, riding out to this block beat. Going full sound like Johnny, you heard? Flushing all your Amber turds, y'all ain't shit to me. And that's a Honda, homie.
I do like the Amber Heard reference still though. Like it brings it back.
Going full stab like Johnny, you heard? Flushing all your Amber turds. I know that was one of my favorite lines.
Stone cold up in the sun, bitch. With a target on my stomach, bitch. I'm ready for all comers, so don't you dare sing it, motherfucker. Hell nah. You see, I want you to bring it.
We got another hydrate. Hold up. All right, let's go.
And being that you're a wrestling fan while you're hydrating over there, I'm surprised you didn't catch that, don't sing it, bring it, Razor Ramon reference.
No, I caught the Razor Ramon reference. I like the setup with the Stone Cold reference and everything too. I caught it.
Yeah.
I will say on ATRL, I don't pause for a lot of bars. Live reactions, not that I don't catch them. I just want to see where they go a lot of times. I don't pause for every bar on live reactions.
No, I'm not saying that, but I kind of figured, like I said, 'cause we both wrestling fans, you would at least call that out.
I feel you. And that was my bad. But I do like that setup, especially with the Stone Cold reference and everything. Like, yeah, it's nice.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Really real in the field. Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. Why you switch up on me? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. Who's really real in the field? Your enemies, my enemies.
Now, if I had a too sweet thrown in there, like I'd have stopped everything and jacked off on stream for it because, like,
Oh,
You know,
dude,
just
if I
like
could have incorporated a click reference or NWO reference, best believe I would have worked it in there.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to be one of these guys who does push-ups like at the right time and everything. And I feel like the most extreme version of that is if I get up and get off. You know.
Uh-huh.
You ain't never had a fam like me. Why you switch up on me? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. See, I loved y'all like some brothers, but y'all some undercovers. Yeah, the sauce among us. Shit is UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. Ain't nowhere for you to hide. He Jacosito for all you damn bozos. Yeah, you rocked us. Can't kiss my knife guys. And not a grass blade high enough for your low bellies. Yeah, so y'all can get fucked. Your boy done woke up. Yeah, I'm wired awake. Foundation finna shake like the 89 quake. Ain't nobody's fucking stepping stone. Yeah, we no longer bros cause you done broke the code. Yeah.
See, I keep wanting to stop on a lot of these, and I remember like we talked about half of them on Alpha Tuesday, and so I'm refraining. I do like the Quake reference, all that stuff, like you know, running through here and everything. My question though, and I had it the other day when we checked out the song, why in this piece did you leave the clip of yourself in the gameplay footage?
You know, honestly, that was done by accident. I was trying to I was trying to do all the clips up close, and then I was so sure that everything was fine. I should have did one more like watch through to make sure. So yeah, that was actually done by accident.
Okay, fair enough. That was my assumption. I still wanted to ask.
No, I mean it's a good question.
You may as well go ahead and kick rocks and stay your ass gone. No time for the drama. Y'all are more trouble than a big jazz baby mama. Ain't worth pursuing, but worth a good screwing. Who's really real in the field? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. Why you switch up on me? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. Who's really real in the field? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. Why you switch up on me? Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. I ride with you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. I ride with you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. You ain't never had a fam like me. You ain't never had a fam like me. You ain't never had a fam like me. You ain't never had a fam like me.
All right.
Yeah.
I enjoy the song. Like I said before, I think it's the best Jason song we've gotten yet. It's you know, it's strong. I like the remix over the Pac beat. I like a lot of the bars that are used throughout it. I like the overall bonding message. I mean, I think it speaks to a lot of different points that, you know, can and can't be put out there. All can, shouldn't be put out there. I think it hits a lot of things, like even going back to, like, you know, beyond like YouTube, beyond you know, friendly issues, all that stuff, to like certain issues you and I have talked about that you've had offline that probably a lot of people aren't familiar with. I think it hits a lot of things, you know. I think it does a good job.
Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into it because I do plan on making a Method to the Madness episode for this one. But I will say that, yeah, it's not just, you know, issues that we've discussed that may or may not necessarily have to do with, like, you know, social media, people we met with on social media, the platforms, but also just, you know, people that have dealt with throughout my entire life. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
fun fact too, in case anyone was wondering why did I switch up the hook at the end? I wanted to do something to pay homage to the original, especially pay homage to Pac because he's one of my favorites, and so that's why I kind of did like the original hook. Although instead of doing the full-on original hook with "friend," I still kept it "fam." You know what I mean? Just to kind of keep it, up to date and still keep it modern, but still pay homage to the original. So that's why it switched up a little bit on the end.
Yeah, absolutely. Gonna throw this out there. I think Dylan bounced away for a minute. We're at his request. I think he probably wanted to wait to see if Scheme came back. Because I know he wanted to make sure the Scheme got the whole thing, but he's also like bounced around. The next one would be My Last Breath by Jason. Geminator rules stopping you. So Geminator benefits and moves up into the next slot. I'm going to see what Geminator throws in
That
here.
rule is both a blessing and a curse.
It's a curse and a blessing. But Geminator also...
Same thing.
It's best that way. It's best that it stay a curse and a blessing, because if not... Oh, Dylan's here. All right. Well, never mind then. Fuck you, Jim.
So we're playing Dills next?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jim.
We're gonna watch Adam's Laugh.
Yes.
Let's see. I think I copied it. Oh, but let's get another one in first. See, I was right the first time. Copy. Let's put in... No. Copy. We have Geminator's first request coming as a Kratos tribute. Geminator keeps sending me fucking Kratos tributes, even though he knows I haven't played God of War yet. All right, let's go. Ghost of Sparta Part 2. Hop for Ragnarok. I don't know what most of these things mean. This is an edit that Geminator made. Let's go. Are we looking at Friday the 13th? Or, no, I'm sorry. Are we looking at Halloween, or are we looking at fucking God of War?
Oh, speaking of Halloween, did you catch that new teaser?
No, I did not.
You need to check it out when you get a chance. Do a reaction for it.
It's almost like we have a share content here tab in the Dick Sword.
I mean, I'm saying.
I shut myself off from the internet most of the time. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, I'll link it to you later on.
All right, let's go.
I've seen the end, I've seen pain. Watch my loved ones slip away. Black veins pull me deep. I'm ashamed, I shall reap death. Painted on the streets, it's all from my hands. Violence, lightning strikes upon the horizon. I call out patience, all out. Feeling my enemies, never feeling sympathy. Won't forget what you did to me.
Appreciate you following Cryptosis. I think that's over on Twitch. Yes, thank you. Let's go.
Killing my enemies, never feeling sympathy. Won't give mercy, that isn't me. Back to back, swift attack. Fuck them, there's no going back. I'm over that, there's no going back. I've seen the end, I've seen pain. Watch my loved ones slip away. Black veins pull me deep. I'm ashamed, I shall reap death. Painted.
This is still in that vein. Like, here's the thing. I'm so disoriented by the fucking audio on this shit. Because Geminator keeps wanting to send me these fucking screamo, emo, hip-hop fucking things. And I, like, the emo hip-hop is a thing. Screamo is a thing. And I can deal with them both separately. But when they come together, man, it just, I don't like it.
No, it's annoying.
Oh, what up, Cryptosis? Not much. How you doing, dog? Cryptosis is Chase from YouTube from a while back when I started coming through. Oh, okay. What up, Chase? Hey, I remember you. Chase Pennington? Something like that. Not to dox you or anything, but you know. Just flexing the fact that I have a good memory. Your last name starts with a P. Let's go.
Painted on the streets, it's all from my hands. Violence, lightning strikes upon the horizon. I call out patience, all out. I am hate, I am death, screaming to my last breath. Drown the axe, send it back, restless till my lungs collapse. I'll bring destruction, won't feel nothing from it. Fuck it, I love it, crushing.
I hate this fucking song. It's hard for me to appreciate the edit because I hate this fucking song.
I've never been a huge fan of that whole emo, screamo, rap, hip hop. I mean, fusion music.
I don't like it.
I'm not feeling this one at all.
I don't like it.
I'll bring destruction, won't feel nothing from it. Fuck it, I love it, crushing and crumbling everything till nothing remains. Look at my face.
The most redeemable part of this is the fucking Halloween vamp.
Yeah, I like the beat.
And an actor in the new Adam's Life. Dun dun dun.
I am hate, I am death, screaming till my last breath. I am hate, I am death, I'm a god of war. God. War.
The edit's done well. I mean, you know, the drops are on drops. Like, the blades coming down on the drops. I'm watching all the stuff. Like, I like the edit. Jiminator, you're fantastic at editing gameplay and, like, footage and all that. Like, I just hate your fucking song choice, man.
Yeah, this was not the best song choice.
Yeah. Tell me why this reminds me of the song The Rock did. Because the guy's primal screaming, and The Rock didn't know how to rap either.
I've seen the end, I've seen pain. Watch my loved ones slip away. Black veins pull me deep. I'm ashamed, I shall reap death. Painted on the streets, it's all from my hands. Violence, lightning strikes upon the
We'll catch you in a little bit, Tilly. Thank you. Have a great day.
horizon. I call out patience, all out. Killing my enemies, never feeling sympathy. Won't forget what you did to me. Killing my enemies, never feeling sympathy. Won't give mercy. That isn't me. Back to back, swift attack. Fuck 'em, there's no going back. I'm over that. There's no going back. I've seen the end, I've seen pain. Watch my loved ones slip away. Black veins pull me deep. I'm ashamed, I shall reap death. Painted on the streets, it's all from my hands. Violence, lightning strikes.
That's Jake Hill. Well, it sounds like shit. He needs to go back to what he used to do. I would have put money on that being Scarl XD or whatever you sent me that one time.
Call out patience, all out. God. War.
I'm not gonna lie, that grunt before the yell war sound like they just took something up the poop chute.
Ugh. Not about it. It's the riser shit. What is it? It's what is it? It's fucking I don't like the song on that.
Like I said, the only redeeming quality about this shit was the beat, the instrumental, that's it.
I didn't like the song enough to really fucking take notes. The edit was good. Jiminator does a good job with edits. Like, you hit the fucking notes, but I... anyway, what do we have coming up next? Are we doing Adam's Life next, or are we skipping that again? I'll give it a like, because I support my man Jiminator, but... song was
I
trash.
thought Dill was in the chat.
Yeah, Dylan's in the chat, but he said to do one more before that one, and so I'm asking him.
Mm.
Let's see. We can skip again. We can hold it for a minute if you want to, or we can drop it. Formula One, having to leave. All right, dog. Appreciate you hanging out. Make sure
Catch
you
you later,
drop
brother.
that like if you haven't already. Appreciate you, dog. Let's see. I don't like that edit.
Have a good night, Formula One.
Hi, Scheme.
Hello.
Scheme's back.
Trying to figure out what's going on.
So while you're figuring that out, can I tell my steak story?
Yeah.
All right. So for those of you who've been here, you know I went to go cook a steak, and I'm about to find out if what I did was a good idea or a bad idea. I said,
Oh boy.
these steaks are frozen. So what if I don't fully defrost them, so I can like get a really crazy crust on the outside, but it'll still be like medium rare on the inside. And so now I'm gonna see how that panned out for me. Turns out that was a great idea.
What? Hold up. Tell me what you did again, because I was
So I got these frozen New York strips. I decided to not fully defrost it so that it'd still be frozen in the center.
Yeah.
When I put it on the grill. That way the outside could get like a full-on crust, but the inside will still be medium rare.
Yeah.
And it's wonderful.
Sounds wonderful.
So Scheme got the good ending.
What happened to my stream a minute ago, I'm not entirely sure about, because I don't see a clap on YouTube, nor do I see one on Twitch. I'm going to be super pissed. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be super pissed, Geminator, if your shitty fucking edit over emo, screamo, rap bullshit was what clapped me on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously.
That would be pretty ridiculous.
Well, something happened because, like, Streamlabs didn't go down, Discord didn't go down. Me and Jason were still talking, so it wasn't like my internet went down or something, you know?
Yep.
But I went down on both platforms at once.
Might have been Streamlabs.
Could have been.
So, you know how like burnt ends of brisket is?
Yes.
How wonderful that is?
Yes.
Imagine you were eating a New York steak that was wrapped in that.
But no. I can literally hear you crunching the steak.
But the middle of it is medium rare.
Yeah, I know. And
it's a whole vibe.
I'm actually mad at you right now.
That actually does sound delicious.
Mm-hmm. It's like a brisket crust, but inside it's still a medium rare steak.
Geminator, it doesn't matter if your video is claimed or not. When you're doing live streams, a different set of rules kind of comes into play.
Yeah, live stream has.
Like
yeah, but I think it was probably Streamlabs. I think it was Streamlabs though, because Twitch doesn't do it that way.
Let's see, didn't bring enough for the class. Roxy's mad at you because you didn't bring enough for everyone else.
Oh my god, this is good.
It actually sounds great. I'm not gonna lie.
It does. It sounds fantastic.
Because there's just a crust, and then the inside is so damn tender. All right, this is the best way to prepare frozen steak, apparently. So the secret, guys, as long as you have a grill, is you don't fully defrost the steak. And I also, after I seared it, I cut it. It was like a 12-ounce cut. So after I seared it, I cut it into 3 pieces because I knew otherwise the middle of it would still be just straight up raw.
Yeah.
So I seared it. And then I took it off the grill. I cut it into 3 pieces. Oh, the other thing is I constantly basted it with seasoned butter.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would just dry it out.
Do you put thyme in your butter?
No. Should I?
Pro tip, one thing I've very recently discovered is if you do your butter, like I do, I've started doing mine in a cast iron skillet on the grill, like keeping it warm, you know. The butter with thyme and minced garlic, and keep it warm through that. Like,
well, I always have garlic in the butter, but not thyme.
Yeah. No, thyme is like that extra little like push. Not a ton, not a shit ton. Like just enough to know it's there. You know what I mean? And like, so I started doing this, and I was like, this is a fucking game changer. Because for me, it was always like salt, pepper, and garlic is all you need for a steak.
Well,
yeah.
and butter.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and butter. But I'm saying like the garlic goes in the butter, you know, all that. I started putting thyme in my garlic, and you can get fresh or like crushed. It really doesn't matter. Everybody will tell you get like a fresh sprig of thyme.
I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Instead of a fresh sprig of thyme, put like a tablespoon, or not a tablespoon. Teaspoon. Yeah, put a teaspoon of like the frozen like crush kind and everything, and throw it in your butter. Telling you, man, life changing once you see it, and especially if you get a good crust, like it plays with the crust somehow.
Yeah,
I'm still not entirely sure how it plays with the crust the way that it does.
I've been trying to figure out
does.
ways. I've been trying to figure out ways to make better frozen steak because I like to buy steak in bulk, and you have to freeze it.
Yeah,
and the problem is, I always find that while you can usually get a better flavor out of a frozen steak, the texture is always a problem for me. It's always like too stiff or too like, even if it was a great cut of meat, once you freeze it, it's never as tender. However, while I've tried a bunch of different ways to tenderize, and some of the most effective just kind of mess with the flavor, this avoids that problem because when you have this crust, then you're not really looking for that same tender experience. So it kind of just really negates that issue that I have with frozen steak, because now it's like, oh, I'm eating a crust and then the inside is moist, so I don't need this to be
it's like
a super tender cut.
It's like it's bringing everything up to its level. I get you.
Yeah, it's like it's optimizing the frozen steak because it's a frozen steak, so there's issues there, and it's like making the best of them.
No, so I get you. So like for me, when I buy steaks now, because I live like 1.5 miles from a livestock trade now, and there's a butcher shop.
There's a butcher like a mile from me, and they have great meat.
Yeah, well, and that was what I was saying. Like literally past the livestock exchange, there's a butcher shop, and so like I get all my shit fresh now. But like when I lived by myself, I actually would go and buy like the frozen packs that they had and everything. Like I would buy the family packs on a Sunday because it came with enough meat to like do me through the week. And I was paleo diet 2 times a day at the gym before and after work, you know, all that stuff. And so like for me then it was like, okay, halfway thought, like, you know, 2 minutes on each side, and then like I'm probably good because I'm gonna drink enough whiskey tonight that's gonna fucking knock me out before I even notice like I'm getting a disease, you know.
Well, technically, if you've frozen beef, you could just eat it as soon as it's at room temp, as long as you're controlling the bacteria in the room.
Yeah.
Beef you can eat raw. A lot of cultures, after they've frozen their beef, they just slice it thinly and put it on salad raw, like in Italy. So yeah, you can eat beef raw if it's been frozen. If it hasn't been frozen, you probably shouldn't eat your beef raw.
Disgusting factor for you guys. My roommate in Hawaii, his uncle ate raw hamburger meat.
I mean,
like
that's not quite as safe because when it's ground,
Yeah.
bacteria can leach to it better.
yeah.
So I would not eat raw ground beef, even if
No.
it had been frozen, because
No,
it's a lot easier for bacteria to stick to it.
don't do that, kids, at all, because
No.
but like apparently this dude, he would buy the tray of ground beef, and literally just like pick at it for his
Bruh.
snack while he's watching football or something. I'm like, nope, that's not my life.
I mean, you can get away with it, but you're definitely playing with fire.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have a butcher that you trust, or if you like,
You're still playing with fire at that point.
Yeah,
especially if he's not freezing it first.
Yeah, you're 100% playing with fire. Like, there are two scenarios that I can think of that being okay. One is if you have a butcher you really, really trust, and two is if you're making your own ground beef and like you're controlling it from, not ground to ground. You know what I mean?
But still, you don't know what your cow might have had that you don't know about.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and I agree, and that's why I will never eat ground beef raw. Like,
No,
but still, it's like, and don't get me wrong too, because like I'm on the risky side of hamburger eaters. Like when I make a hamburger, like I want it like the medium side of medium well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know. And burgers usually they're like cook them well done.
Yeah.
Like you can have a burger medium rare. It's fine.
Yeah.
Especially if it's frozen patty meat.
Yeah.
I almost eat like I eat more beef that's been frozen than not, and part of that is because I like to eat it pretty rare, and it's safer if it's been frozen.
Well, my thing is like 100% with beef. There's no point to me in eating beef if you're going to cook all the quote unquote blood out, especially since in my adult life I learned
That's not blood.
it's not blood. Yeah, exactly. Like everybody's like, no, there's blood in that. It's like, no, fucking idiot. Do you know how
The
long
blood
this
is
cow?
drained, bro.
Yeah, this thing hung for days before you ever saw
you're
any piece of
insulting
it.
those butchers, man. Those butchers took great lengths to drain the blood from that meat.
Yeah, and it's like there may be a drop of blood. There's blood residue.
Well, the red
sure.
stuff that you're seeing is not blood.
No.
That is not what blood is.
And that's the thing that pisses me off so much.
Have you ever tasted it?
Yeah.
That's not what blood tastes like, bro.
No, blood is coppery. Okay, I've licked my finger enough times when I've gotten a nick to,
that is
to know.
that is not what blood tastes like, bro. You think that cow's blood just randomly tastes like delicious?
Yeah.
But no, it tastes like blood.
Yeah,
That's why that's not what you're eating.
And that's the thing that irritates me. Everybody's like, no, I need it well done or like above medium. I'm like, first of all, if you want it above medium, I'm not cooking it that way. Like if you want to like burn it, you can take your own steak and make it.
Chicken or pork, there's meats that are supposed to be
thing. That's the thing. I intentionally overcook pork because overcooked pork is
pork
delicious.
You need to have pork has to be fully cooked. You can't be eating that medium rare. Same thing with chicken. Well, you can't eat chicken medium rare. You have to fully cook that shit. So if you want meat that's fully cooked, eat the type of meat that's supposed to be fully cooked.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like beef is 100% better. Hell, okay. Literally, if you want to test it, just understand.
Did you ever see my video about this topic?
I did. I commented. And I thought it was beautiful. I thought there were points that you could have extrapolated on, but
you're trying to be cool.
yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like for me to make a video like that would have been an hour-long video because I would have gotten into understand when you rest your meat. There is a reason you rest your meat after cooking. You know what I mean? I'm like going in my mind watching your video. I'm like,
I think
okay.
you understand how seriously I take steak. I was gone over an hour cooking that.
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you are wasting your time. I don't agree. I do agree. Stop eating meat because I literally tell people, if you want it cooked more than this, don't eat beef. Period. Like it's okay. It's okay to like chicken. It's okay to like pork. Pork, I intentionally overcook because when you overcook pork, it falls off the bone. Like pulled pork, ribs, whatever. Overcook them and they start slipping off the bone and it's fantastic. It's not going to win a competition, but it's what people want when they get those things. You know what I mean?
Pulled pork is best. Like what my favorite pulled pork, if it's like in a sandwich, is if you slow cook it in a fucking crock pot all day.
Yeah. No, I
And
do
then
it on
if
the
you want it to
smoker.
feel more, if you want to do it like barbecue style, yeah, you would do it in a smoker. But like what my wife does, which is great, we're specifically making it for sandwiches. She just like puts it in
Yeah.
a slow cooker, like a fucking crock pot type thing all day, simmering in all this like crazy seasoning juices. And then
Yeah.
by the time you take it out of there, it's been like nuked, but
So-
it's so good.
So check this out. So actually, I do a similar thing just in the smoker.
Yeah, the smoker is the better way to do it. It's
Yeah.
the same idea. The only advantage of the crock pot over a smoker is that what kind of flavor do you want? The smoker's
Well-
going to give the barbecue flavor. The crock pot's going to give whatever seasonings you
Well,
go will be a lot stronger.
I always use like apple wood when I'm making like a pork butt or something. And so like the thing is though, I always put a drip pan underneath, and I do at least 2 hours with the pork sitting in the drip pan after it's had time to like render the fat and
There
get
you go.
everything
That's
down.
how you get that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
that extra flavor.
Yeah, and so you get that extra flavor in there. You also get like I put my apple cider in there and everything at that point so that like everything mixes in and gets in there with the rendered fat with all that stuff. And that's the thing with pulled pork. Like pulled pork is not a slow process. I hate making pulled pork, but I love the process. Or well, I love the end result. But it's like an 8 to 10 hour process. You know what I mean?
But bro,
Yeah. And it comes out fantastic. And that's the thing. Like, but you have to understand when you're making pork, you want to render the fat because there's so much flavor. It's the same
I'm
with
still
making a
so
steak or
glad that I
anything.
did this with this steak because it literally felt like I was both eating a steak and a barbecue at once because of that. Like I was like, I'm eating brisket and steak at once, and I'm happy.
I just imagine Scheme sitting down like at the dinner table with like a for some reason a napkin and a shirt and like everything all set, and he's like, "This is illegal. This is not allowed."
But we're doing it. So yeah, if you you know where we got all these steaks, my wife was at Aldi, and they had all these New York strips at Aldi that were about to go bad from the refrigerate date. So they had them 50% off. So basically, it was like New York strip steaks for like in Aldi prices 50% off. I think it was like $3 a steak, and each steak was like a 12-ounce steak. So she literally grabbed like 20 of them, pretty much cleared the shelf. All of them that were there, she grabbed.
Well, yes.
And I was very proud that that's what she decided. I wasn't there. I was just very proud that she was like, no hesitation, I'm clearing the shelf. We have a freezer. And so she just comes home with like over a dozen New York strips. I was like, these are all like individually packed. I was like, what? And she's like, they were like $3 each. I was like, you did well.
Bro, okay. Last thing I'm gonna say, and yes, Geminator, we will do the music in a minute. But
God
last thing I'm gonna say before we get back to the music, that's consistently, like, that's one of my more frustrating things about people. And you would think living in Kentucky where people like kill, deer and everything like that, and then like deep freeze it year round to eat later in the year, everybody would be like, oh, you can freeze meat and it'll be fine later. For some reason, there's a fucking terror that people have about buying meat now, throwing it in the freezer if you don't eat it in time, and then eating it later.
Why?
And I don't know. And everybody
Who's afraid of that?
Huh?
Who's afraid of that?
Literally everybody where I live. To the point, like, this was a fight with my wife at one point. I was like, what is wrong with you? Like, we'll just buy it and throw it in. And she's like, no, it's expired. And I'm like, no, it's no.
The expiration date from refrigerating and freezing are very different things.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as it's packaged right, you need it to be vacuum sealed.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's going to be freezer burnt and taste like crap. But we have a vacuum sealer, and these steaks were already vacuum sealed, which was great. We didn't have to vacuum seal these. But if you have a vacuum sealer, which every household that's smart should have, you vacuum seal the shit yourself, and you put it in the freezer. And how long does beef stay good in the freezer is usually about like what, a year or two?
Yeah.
So you're fine.
No, well, that's the thing, and so like I grew up around a lot of people who like venison. You know what I mean?
Well, you would usually, I remembered you would just buy half a cow or half a deer, and that's your family's meat for a year.
Bro, my butcher shop in town still does that, and it's
Yeah,
like
you buy a quarter cow or half cow. It's way less money. You got your mix of your ground beef, your steaks, your cuts, whatever else. You put it in the giant outdoor freezer, and that's your fucking beef.
That's the problem, Roxy. They don't put a sell by date on things anymore. They put a expiration date, and everyone sees the expiration date, and they're like, "Oh, we got to throw old shit out and buy new shit." And it's like, no, you're wrong. You like you're 100% wrong.
Over in my neck of the woods, depending on where you shop at, you either get a sell by or a best buy.
Yeah, there's usually a best. There's 3 different titles they'll use depending on the product and the branding. It's best buy, sell by, and use by. Use by is usually the strictest. It means it's not good after this.
What?
Sell by is usually we want it to be in your house by this time, which probably means it has about a week after that.
Yeah.
And then best buy, sometimes things that are almost non-perishable will have that on it. It's like it'll taste best by this time, but you probably have some time. I did double check. Yes, uncooked beef lasts a year in the freezer, and cooked beef still lasts 2 or 3 months in the freezer. So if you want some leftovers, you got a couple months in the freezer.
Yep.
So as long as you put it in the freezer before it passes its expiration date, a few days after its expiration date, you got a year.
And I'm just saying, in my neck of the woods, you can still, at least this past tax season, who knows what it'll be next year and all that, you know. But this past tax season, our Labor Day sale at the butcher shop was like $700 for a cow.
A whole cow?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they were trying to move shit. Like they didn't.
No kidding. A whole fucking cow for jam. That's well, I'd have to buy at least 2 more outdoor freezers.
Well, no. The cool thing about the butcher shop here in my town is like they'll keep the cow for you. And you
they'll just keep it in their damn freezer?
Yes, they will keep it for you, and you can go in and say, "Hey, here's my cow. Like, give me these cuts."
Hold on.
No, that's what I'm saying. Tax time, literally.
So wait. You're telling me your local butcher,
yes,
you buy a cow at the start of the year.
Yes.
They're gonna freeze it for you.
No, tax time. It's their tax day.
Yeah, but no, you buy it. You buy the damn cow tax season.
Uh-huh.
They fucking freeze this thing for
you.
Pack it, freeze it, vacuum seal shit.
Yep.
And you just come with your little thing saying, "This is Bessie. I want this piece of Bessie."
Yes.
And they don't charge you extra for that.
They don't charge you extra to house it. You can either take it or they will keep it. They will butcher it for you, whatever, free of charge. The only thing they will not do is ground your beef for you.
So?
Not right? That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's like $700.
You don't have to ground it if you don't want to.
It's like $700. Do you know how long a fucking cow lasts?
The only problem with that, the biggest problem I have with that is there's no possible way to eat a cow in a year.
Right?
Like, unless you have a big family. But good luck one family, because you have a year before that cow's no good anymore. Good luck one family eating that cow, unless you're having a lot of barbecues with the neighbors.
Well, and that's what I've said to, like, my wife is like, okay, but the thing is, you end up, let's say you end the year,
if
right?
You spend $700 in a year on meat somehow.
Yes.
Like, you add it up. And you just cut out any fast food meat, and it's like, this is the only beef we eat. We're not eating burgers this year. We're only eating beef from our cow. Then it actually would make financial sense. But the thing is, you'd have to cut out any other meat, and you have to say, you know what, this year we're not eating hot dogs because, you could make beef franks yourself, actually.
Yeah, no, like
as long as you buy some casing.
Well, really. I mean, you can still do hot dogs and stuff, but the thing is, what most people do, it's like a couple of households come together and go in at tax time, and they're like, yeah, and they're like, okay, we're gonna split this, and like the butcher shop doesn't actually hold on to many of these cows because most people are like, okay, I'm gonna take it and then we're gonna split it. You know,
Yep.
but it's still
Like I could fit a quarter cow in my outdoor freezer.
it's still a phenomenal deal. And the great thing too, and that's where I tell people, like, when people are talking about like the beef shortages and everything, like I can't, or well, not beef shortages, but inflation on like beef and stuff. I can't relate 100% to that because there are a lot of cows like raised in my area and taken to the stock exchange and like butchered off, like literally all within 5 miles of my house. And so I'm like, the cost that I see, like I can still literally go to the store right now, buy 2 ribeyes. They're thin, like they're what I would use for like making eggs, steak and eggs, you know. But
Yep,
like I
yep.
can get 2 thin ribeyes for like $5. And so
Damn.
yeah, and so I'm like, I'm not super like hit by your inflation things, and that's why I don't really like beat up on the inflation thing too much, you know, because it's like I get it, it's out there, y'all struggling, and I hate that, but it's not hitting me, you know.
Good for you.
Well, hey, Kentucky has to have a perk somewhere.
They are few and far between.
So anyway, you have jumped back. We have Jason's new song up here.
Oh,
Well,
perfect. Perfect time for me
not,
to leave. I just wanted to brag about my steak and go to bed.
Well, it's not Jason's new song. It's his second
Well, I
newest
love
song.
you too, team.
What? Yeah, I know.
That's what.
You missed his new song, but we are about to check out his second to newest song. But Dylan did want you to hang out for the full episode of Adam's Life because I guess like it was played on your stream and then somebody paid to skip it.
I'm not hanging out for the full episode. I want to watch it at some point. Well, we weren't ever gonna watch the whole thing anyway. We had agreed upon like the first 6 or 7 minutes, and then someone dropped huge money to make sure we stopped. It wasn't to stop. We watched the 6 or 7 minutes we talked about, and I enjoyed it mostly. And it was money to stop Dill from donating to make us finish it.
Did you?
Because Dill was saying he was going to donate to make us finish it, and they're like, "No, you're not, Dill."
Did you watch his original iterations of it?
The first trailers and stuff of it were a lot worse than what he ended up releasing.
No. Did you watch like because this is like V3 Adam's Life? Did you watch like the first Adam's Life?
I don't know. He sent me a few Adam's Life things before, and they were all much worse than this.
Did you ever see the one that had the bomb-ass Taylor Swift remix in it?
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Well, I do need to go to bed. I was just wanting to share my steak stories with you.
I kind of
Yeah, and now I hate you because you made me hungry.
He made me hungry with his Jew music, so I
hit the both of you then because both of you made me hungry.
Well, he showed me some crusted, delicious meat, and I said, that gives me an idea. I'm going to try to crust a New York strip, and it fucking was great.
No, I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing.
Shut up, Dill. I'm going to bed. Suck my dill.
What did he say?
He's like, okay then, Scheme.
Well, okay then.
Well, okay then.
I am jealous of the steak method, especially.
Yeah, try it. Try it on your next frozen cut.
I've got to start freezing steaks again, like because I know it's the more economical way to buy. But it's like for us, because I mean, once you have kids and everything.
Well, I mean, when I have like people over, usually I just go to the butcher and buy what we're gonna eat. But we always have kind of a backlog of frozen.
Well,
because if we find a deal on bulk, that's it. If there's a bulk deal, we snatch it because it makes too much sense.
Our thing is like when we were first married, when we were dating and everything, it was for we would buy steaks and everything, and we had steaks a lot, like 2 or 3 times a week. But it's like once you start having kids and everything, it's like
kids won't even eat the steak.
And it's like my kid's not gonna appreciate the steak. Now it's like when we have steak, usually we buy like a big ass ribeye cut and we split it between the 3 of us. You know what I mean? Like, and so
when Matt and Jonah have come over, When Matt came over, I bought these like fresh from the butcher giant New York strips. Then Jonah comes over. We got these giant sirloin cuts. It's like they come over and we eat literally like 2 pounds of steak.
Oh, I'm good with that because I don't like sides. Like I'm
No,
not,
exactly. It's just like here's
Yeah.
the steak. Like my wife is like, I'm gonna make all these sides, and we're like, I don't think you understand.
like
We're eating like 2 pounds of steak.
well,
We
that's-
don't need sides.
that's my
we have
thing.
water. Water is our side.
That's my thing. Is like Sierra's always like, what are we gonna eat with it? And I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
Dude, every time my wife asks me, what do you want for sides? I'm like, I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you that I don't give a flying fuck about what the sides are, but it's still the same.
God, Sierra kills me because she's always like, we need 2 sides if we're gonna have steaks. And I'm
Oh
like,
my God, every time. She's like, do we need to make the potatoes or the corn? I'm like, shut the fuck up. Make yourself whatever you goddamn want. I'm eating steak.
That's
like, I might eat some applesauce 30 minutes after.
That's the
And
conversation.
and I don't have to prepare that. I will just grab the applesauce.
That's the exact conversation in my house because she's like, we need mac and cheese and mashed potatoes, and I'm like, I don't.
But why do they do it knowing that every
know.
goddamn? It is one of the things I have been most consistent on in our marriage is saying I don't care. I'm probably not going to eat the sides.
Yes.
Like every time, like I know you're going to eat a smaller steak or less steak. So whatever side you want, if you want me to make sides, tell me what sides you want me to make. But why do you ask what sides I want every goddamn time when it's very clear I don't care? I'm not going to eat them.
Well, that's what I tell her. I'm like, I did not buy a 2-inch steak to fill up on fucking mashed potatoes with it.
Like, bro.
Like,
nah.
I want you to
If
understand.
After the steak, I'm done. I want something else. Maybe I'll pick at whatever size that either you made or I made for you.
Yes.
But that's obviously not something I'm vested enough in to care what sides those are.
Yes. I feel as though we've grown
Glad I'm not
closer.
alone in this.
I was literally saying I feel as though we've grown closer through this story. Because I'm so glad because I sit here in my house and I'm like, I watch my wife and I watch my daughter and they're like trying to mix all 3 of the things together, and I'm just like, I'm the fucking carnivore in the corner, like, no, I'm just eating my meat, like I don't give.
Like, I don't mind any part about it except the fact that I am always asked.
Yes.
Like, well, why?
Yeah, and that's the thing, and it's like this insistence with Sierra. It's an insistence. It's like
it is like, and it's not even in a way of like choose where we're eating because I don't want to make a decision. It's in like a legitimate no. You're going to care about this. I know it, and I'm like, when have I ever cared about this?
No, it's like a straight up. No, what side do you want? And I'm like, I
and I'm
don't
like,
want any
and
of
I will
them.
literally just say, okay, so you want sides? All right, we'll make potatoes and corn. And she'll be like, yeah, but what do you want to eat with it? I'm like, I don't know how to put this any differently than the last 30 times we've had this conversation. But I'm just eating steak.
I've literally worded it that way
sides are
before.
for you.
I've literally came out and worded it that way before and been like, I don't know how else to say. I don't want a fucking thing else to eat with this. like I literally, do you see this slab of meat? Like, this is what I want to eat. Like
I don't know why this is so hard. Like, I'm willing to make sides for you. I'm willing to choose what sides you will eat if you are indecisive.
I do.
But I am not eating them, and I don't care. And it's like she takes it as like a personal attack on her if I'm not going to eat sides with my steak.
Yes.
And it's not like a health concern. I'm like, are you worried that I can't just eat meat for dinner? It's like, no, I don't care about that.
Tell me, please, that you've gotten the head drop before. Like you're doing like the meat and everything, and the side conversation comes up, and then you get the head drop, and she walks away like in the middle of the discussion where it's like, I just don't want it. Like, why is this hurting your feelings?
Bro,
you know what I mean?
It's like an impersonal attack. Like they had a relationship with sides in the past or something.
Yes.
Like, I'm just like, I will cook the sides for you. I will pick the sides for you. I will let you pick the sides, whatever you want. And then she's like, why aren't there sides on your plate?
Exactly.
I made the sides you wanted. I didn't even have you make them, so you couldn't feel bad for me not eating them.
Yes.
Something that you made. So you didn't make these. I made these. I don't want them. And then she'll look at me like I'm a fucking monster.
I've actually
for not eating sides that I said I didn't want.
I've actually had the times before where we know that we're eating grilled steak, right? And like I'll buy like a big ass, like a 3-inch fucking, long as fuck tomahawk ribeye or something like that, and like smoke it or something. And so it's like, you've got all the time in the world, and so it's like, okay, we're going on the grill anyway. Throw some baked potatoes in there. Throw some fucking like corn on the grill and everything. Like those are gonna be the sides. Like you want sides, like those are gonna be the sides. And then like pull out the tomahawk. I start like tearing it up and carving it up and like cutting pieces off. This is yours. This is yours. This is yours. And then I get the look, and it's like, you're not eating your baked potato. And I'm like, I don't want a fucking baked potato. Like do you like starches?
But that's the thing. The look.
Yeah.
The look of disappointment, and I'm like,
Yes.
Are you like? Why is this personal for you if I'm eating a side or not?
Yes, I don't get it.
It's like a how dare you kind of look.
Yes.
Yes.
And I don't get it because like the head drop is the one that kills me the most because
Like
it's
they're
literally
emotionally
yes.
damaged by me not eating fucking side dishes.
Yes, and it's like I don't want this. And I do probably.
You didn't make this. You didn't like. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, to throw a percentage, I do 85% of the cooking in my house. Okay, and so it's like there's a slim chance that you made the thing that I'm not eating anyway. It's not because I don't like it. It's because I don't want it.
I wanted to eat a fucking steak.
Yeah, and then you still get the.
Well, we lived the same experience there.
And it's so painful because I've tried to figure it out for 5 years. I've been married for 5 years, and I've tried to figure it out for 5 years, and I'm like,
spoiler alert, I've been married for 9.
Well,
it's not gonna be figured out.
Well, fuck. Fuck.
It's never gonna end.
I don't get it. And it's just dessert is another discussion. I don't know where you stand on dessert. I'm not a dessert eater. I don't like.
I eat snacks, but I don't need a designated dessert.
Exactly. Like I, if there's a strawberry shortcake roll in the house, I will probably find it and eat it at some point. It will not be during a mealtime, and it will not be immediately after I've finished my meal. Especially
there are times that I'll eat a dessert, but it's not like a ritual.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like occasionally, if there's a fresh cheesecake, now it has to be a baked cheesecake because I don't give a fuck about your bullshit no bake. Throw it in the fridge. That's not cheesecake. But like if you have like something that is tailor made that that I love, like I might take a sliver of it after I eat dinner. Usually not when I have steak because I'm very full on steak. But if I'm having chicken or something like that leaves a little room in the tummy, then sure,
Most likely the dessert, quote unquote, that I have after steak is applesauce.
For me, like I literally, when I have steak, don't want anything else for the rest of the day.
A lot of the times I'm pretty full on steak, but the other day when Matt, PFV, and I, when I cooked up like 2 pounds of New York steak for each of us. It was weird. I cooked up 4 steaks because that's what the butcher cut for me, and I was planning on each of us eating 1 steak. And we each ended up eating 2 steaks for some reason, and they were very big steaks. And then we actually ate the sides that my wife cooked, and then we ate dessert, and then we went to the local bar. And he ordered fucking buffalo dip with chips, and I ordered like these pretzel bites, and we were like eating all night. And when we got back to like my house, because then we went to a casino and got back to my house, we were both still hungry, and we kept like talking to each other like, why are we so damn hungry? We shouldn't have needed to eat again for like a year after those New York steaks. No, we still haven't figured out what happened that night, but I think like the two of us, each in that like 3.5 hour period, had to have had no less than like 5,000 calories.
Well, it sounds like it, and that's why I was asking if you were high. Because don't get me wrong, I've had those moments where it's like I literally there's a black hole in me.
No, usually it's like drunk or high or something.
Yeah.
But we were both completely sober and have no idea why. We're like, was there like a tapeworm in that fucking steak? Like, what the hell? But we were hungry all night. And then I was expecting it to like come back to haunt me. Like we were both waiting for like the other shoe to drop and just feel like death. Never happened. It was like my body was just like, no, I just wanted to eat 5,000 fucking calories today. The weirdest shit.
The stream is enjoying the chat. I do want to say to Dez's point, I do enjoy veggie trays, just not like with other real food. Like I like the veggie trays, okay? Literally my diet, so I did, you have to understand too, I did the paleo diet for like 4 consecutive years, like not breaking from it at all.
That is a rare sight. You were in full-on ketosis for a minute.
Yeah, I went with the paleo diet for 4 consecutive years. I was going to the gym twice a day. I was running 3 times a week. Like
how sexy bodied were you?
I was looking good. Nothing like I currently look.
That would be impossible on a paleo diet.
Yeah, no. That
you have curves that don't exist on a protein and fruit diet.
On top of that, I was taking whey and casein protein. I was taking branched chain amino acids. I was taking testosterone boosters, creatine. I was taking
Man was a bodybuilder.
Yeah, no. Well, it was when I was in the Army. I got into it because I was working with, I've talked about it a little bit. I won't go into too much detail. But when I was in Afghanistan, I worked with JSOC. When I came back from Afghanistan, I worked with JSOC. If you don't know what JSOC is, that's Joint Special Operations Command. And so I started working out with like the Rangers and the Special Forces dudes and all that stuff, and got like into what they get into. And I came back and I kept hitting it because I was like, literally you hit a point. I was telling my wife this the other day. You literally hit a point where going to the gym feels like busting a nut. You know what I mean? Like you build up that testosterone.
Yeah. Well, your body gets addicted to that stuff. And, that happened when I was a runner. Like, I always need to do more.
Exactly.
It takes a lot of work to get to that spot, but once you get to that spot, it's great.
Yeah, and so I hit the point. It was like I was going to the gym twice a day because I literally just I felt like I was gonna rip through a fucking brick wall. And so but when I can't even remember why I started this conversation now. But no, when I was starting out on that, the reason that I picked up the paleo diet is because it has all the shit that I like. I like nuts that aren't peanuts. I like berries, fruits, vegetables. I don't like really like sugary sweets or refined sugar or anything like that. Like the worst thing on a regular basis that I drink is beer, and it's not hard to cut out beer. Like I would just drink like hard liquor when I wanted to drink.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can drink whiskey on paleo.
Yeah, exactly. And so like that loophole, I was just like, well, I can fucking drink whiskey. Like who gives a fuck?
I did keto for a while, the ugly step cousin of paleo.
Yeah.
And I mean, I felt great, and it definitely, brings out the best curves of your body.
Yeah.
Problem is, I fucking love bread. I will fuck a loaf of bread just like for the gratification.
See, I don't
fucking love bread.
I don't give a fuck about bread, rice, pasta. Like I don't like any of that shit.
I was on it for like 6 months, and I it was great, but I just couldn't anymore. I was like, I need bread. All my favorite things include bread. Like, I can't.
Well, and that's where, like I said, when I was looking at like what diets were going to complement me the best with what I was trying to do and everything, I looked at the paleo diet and I was like, fuck yeah, like this is all the shit that I like anyway. I just have to stop drinking beer.
You got a diet cheat code.
Well, yeah, I don't like bread, and I'm lactose intolerant, and so it's like,
bro, you got it. So what the fuck are you eating now then?
Well, like now it's so
what do you eat that gives you your luscious curves?
The biggest thing that changed
not bread and sugar.
When I started dating my wife was when I stopped doing the paleo diet, because when we started dating, it was like, okay, you go out for meals and everything, and I didn't eat any fast food because the paleo diet, like, you're not eating fast food because you can't really.
Yeah.
So when we started dating, first of all, she wanted to eat fast food a lot. And I was like, here and there, I would be like, I'll go to McDonald's and get just the burger patty or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then we would come back. And so as we got further, we got engaged, we got married. When we got married was when the real problem started because, when you're married, there's that, we can't eat separately thing. And I was like, well, I ain't fucking eating what you're eating. Like, you eat trash. And she was like, well, we have to eat together. It just doesn't work. And so then when family meals kind of came in, my wife loves things like macaroni and cheese. She wanted mac and cheese with every meal. And so it was like mac and cheese, cheese.
That's like pasta's bread's cousin.
Yes. And that was the thing.
It's pasta that got you.
That was the thing. It was mac and cheese with every meal. Well, you got to think like mac and cheese is a double dip because I was on the paleo diet. So I wasn't eating dairy and I wasn't eating grains. And so it's like you're getting pasta and you're getting dairy at the same time. It's like you can literally look at pictures from 5 years ago when we got together. Look at our marriage pictures sometime. I'll show you. I'll text you one of our wedding photos.
Pumped you up,
yeah,
bro.
in
I've seen
5
your
years.
wedding photo.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
like
saying.
You got like a Hitler Youth haircut.
Yes. And in 5 years, like not like yes, emphatically, but
yes,
like yes. Look at the difference though between how I look there, versus how I look now, and it's like
I like Jason JV's little chuckle to that. He's back here. He's like,
fuck that American History X extra.
Hitler Youth haircut,
bro. He did though.
He did.
You can't even deny it. If you've seen his wedding pictures, man, definitely had that Hitler Youth haircut going on.
But that was the thing. It was like 5 years of marriage, and then especially so I still, even with that diet, like I kept going to the gym and stuff. But when my kid was born, obviously you start cutting down expenses, thinking about who's going to watch the kid win and all that stuff. And so that was when I canceled my gym membership, and so that was
you're
like
telling me if you would just stop eating some mac and cheese, you'd be back to your old self.
Well, I don't know. We're gonna find out because next week I'm committed. Next week I'm getting my gym membership back, and I am going. I am next week. I am going back to my paleo diet and like getting my shit.
Omega coming back.
So we're gonna find out. Like
What's your girl gonna do? Is she gonna diet with you, or is she just gonna watch you and laugh?
I could give a fuck less. I already told her. I'm like, if we can't eat the same thing, you can fuck off and figure it out. Like I can't.
Bro,
I can't be where I am.
What's funny is probably around 5 years in is when I told my wife, I was like, look, I will eat with you, but I can't just keep eating the stuff you eat.
Yeah.
Because her palate is so limited.
You said 5 years in?
Yeah.
Bro, that's hilarious because that's where I'm
lined right up. That's
literally
what it's like.
where I'm at right now.
That's how much time you could take with your wife's bullshit diet, bro. It's like it's about 5 years. All right, I tried it. Your diet is atrocious. I can't do it. I'm going back to eating what I want. I will eat with you, but it doesn't mean I will eat the same thing. Like I even still find ways to cook for her, and I just kind of like, all right, this is what I'm eating of what I'm cooking, and this is what you're eating. So yeah, I feel you there. There are times that we'll eat the same thing, because there are certain things that we both will eat, but oftentimes we're eating different shit.
Yeah.
And now that we have kids, it's even more so because the kids are just like, if it's not chicken nuggets, they're not eating it. So it's like, all right, well, kids are eating this, you're eating this, and I'm eating this. Thing is, my wife has a childlike palate. She doesn't like it, but it's
so does
control it. So she basically just eats what the kids eat because she's like, oh, chicken nuggets and mac and cheese for the 9th time this week sounds great.
Listen, no, for real, I'm not even lying. Sierra still to this day, like most restaurants we go to, she wants fast food all the time.
We can't go to most restaurants because there's nothing that the wife will eat.
No, Sierra is like most, and I'm talking like sit down like nice places, okay?
No, I know she'll find the kids menu and get some mac and cheese at like a nice establishment.
Sierra's like, I want chicken tenders with mac and cheese. Or like I want a plain cheeseburger with just cheese on it and mac and cheese,
nothing else on it, and give me a little thing so I can put my own ketchup and mustard.
Yes,
maybe.
And I'm just like, what?
But I'm not gonna even trust you to put ketchup and mustard on it because
exactly
you might accidentally sneak some seasoning and flavor into it, and I don't want that.
Oh, we connect on such a deeper level than I've ever
with our spouses apparently.
Well, I already kind of had an inkling because
we go through the same bullshit.
I already had an inkling because we've talked before, and I've been like, that sounds like Sierra. And like
we can never let our wives meet.
no. That would be self-destruction.
They'll justify their terrible behaviors because they'll find someone else that does it. We can't have that.
Yeah, they're secretly the same person. like just
make a road trip every night. We're none the wiser. We work too much to know the difference.
Yes. It's like, he's downstairs all day. Like, I'm gonna run up and check on the other one.
Know.
I'll never know. Oh gosh.
I've been full of doppelgangers, but a couple doppelganger. I mean, come on now.
Well, no, it's just crazy because and this isn't the first time I've had this thought. Like I said, like we've had some conversations before where I'm just like, that sounds like my wife so much right now. And I'm just like,
it's definitely not the first time we'd be like, huh? You married similar ladies, huh?
I think you actually texted me that one day. You're like, my wife is the same way, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's just what happens.
It's that pause. Yeah, they can't be friends.
Jiminator's like, you still haven't played this.
Sorry,
I was supposed to go to bed like 30 minutes ago, but then
we were unraveling the universe.
Slander came up.
I know.
He even goes to bed the same way you would go to bed. You have to say over and over, like, "Oh yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed." Finally, eventually, you go to bed.
I know. Secretly, like I think back to the first interview me and Scheme did, and it was funny because I said something about a dude sitting in his basement with a beard reacting to music, and he was like, "What if I told you we Scheme was a guy sitting in his basement with a beard listening to music?" And I'm like, Inception. It's just he hit the rebound in the marriage where he stops eating the same diet, and so he looks better than I do.
Yep. Hey, I've lost a lot of weight since I stopped eating what my wife was eating.
Well, I'm starting next week, so I'll be keeping everyone updated.
Sure, you'll lose weight too. I swear, man. and what's interesting? It's not just my wife. Even women I dated. Women have like the women I've dated have had like the worst eating habits ever. And then they'll just sit there and like rant all day about how much easier it is for guys to lose weight. And I'm just like, I know there's some truth to that, but honestly, I think a lot of the reason that a lot of guys lose weight so fast is guys are willing to just change their fucking diets.
Dude.
Like women will not keep to a diet. They think it's like goddamn torture, like someone's like doing Chinese water torture on them. They will just fucking keep eating the worst shit ever. And I'm like, you're doubling down because genetically it is harder for most women to lose weight as quickly or effectively as men, and they have a higher body fat percentage naturally anyway.
Yeah.
But you're not making it any easier. That none of you'll stick to a goddamn diet.
I've noticed the same thing because every woman I've ever been with for any length of time eats
It's
like
insane.
a fucking toddler.
Bro,
like
every single woman I've been with, I'm just like, are you really eating that? And they're always like, haha, it's so silly. This is my seventh Twinkie. I'm like, bro, what?
But well, my always go-to example is I've never in my adult life been sitting at like lunchtime, around noon, 1 o'clock, and been like, you know what I really fucking want? I want some chicken McNuggets.
No kidding. I have not had chicken nuggets as an adult ever.
Yeah.
Unless it was like someone else got it, and that's what I had.
Yes.
The closest thing to chicken nuggets I will eat are the ones that Chick-fil-A has.
Bro, yes, that exactly.
I like those.
Exactly. My thing is, but
those don't taste like chicken nuggets.
I can't think of a single time when I was making like adult money and like living an adult life where I've said,
like, I will voluntarily just buy myself some chicken nuggets. No, I won't.
I had to put a fucking rule in my house, and I'm like, we are only getting McDonald's once a month, period, maximum. Like, we are not going to McDonald's more than once a month. And still,
I had McDonald's today because it was desperation. I couldn't get anything else, but I didn't get chicken nuggets. I got a fucking quarter pounder.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You get a quarter pounder or like a Big Mac or something like that if you go to McDonald's. Like, but I miss when they had the fucking wraps. But of course, it would be ungodly for McDonald's to do a healthy
the
thing.
Snack wraps. Why do they have to get rid of the snack wraps? Like the best thing that they fucking had.
Yes. Yes.
Nobody didn't want the snack wraps. Like, why'd you get rid of the snack wraps? What did you get out of getting rid of our snack wraps, McDonald's?
Bro, they got
what
nothing.
benefit
They
did
got
you get?
nothing. They just don't have to stock tortillas, I guess, but they still do because they have the
They
breakfast.
have tortillas for
They have the
other
breakfast
shit. They're
burritos.
breakfast burritos. They already have the tortillas. They still have the chicken. Give us the damn wraps. What the hell?
I'm so disheartened. This conversation is just like, it's good to
It's spiraled into sadness.
It's good to know that like I connect with somebody, but it's also like killed my faith in humanity or woman.
In womankind, bro. Damn womankind.
It's like there's no alternative. I'm stuck with my wife now because the alternatives are the same.
It's the same. You're not gonna escape through divorce. You'll just find a new one, a new nugget eater.
Ugh. Fuck chicken nuggets.
I don't think they take too kindly to you either, so it's all good.
Well, I love women. Don't get me wrong, but like, fuck chicken nuggets, man. I just don't get it.
Well, I was talking
I
about
don't
the
get
nuggets.
it. Like if I go, well, fine. But if I go to like a nice sit down place, the last thing I'm thinking about is chicken tenders. Like I'm just saying, like literally, I want to see what is your specialty. Like what nice new thing can I try? Like what cut of beef do you have? What do you do for like country fried steak or something? You know, like not. Give me them. Your variation of
them nugs.
Yeah.
There are a few things that my wife will eat. She's actually gotten a lot better, but mostly recently. So maybe give it a few more years and she'll start trying things.
I give my wife credit for the fact that when we met, she had never had a steak at all.
Whoa.
Yeah.
My wife grew up putting ketchup on well done steak.
No. Okay.
Not by the time I met her, thankfully, but she was raised wrong. Okay.
Now, granted, so I married my wife when she was 20, so she still lived at home, like all that. Her family does well done steaks with A1.
Was it a shotgun wedding?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
I swooped her in, and I was like, no, you're coming with me. But like, you know. Her family did like well done steaks with A1, but when they would make steaks, like they came from a really weird fucking household where her stuff.
I'll have you know that during this conversation, I was playing Battle Royale on Call of Duty and I won.
Well, congratulations.
I've still never lost Battle Royale on Call of Duty Mobile ever. I guess that's good. But yeah, I've still not lost at it once. I don't know how. I've been first place every single time. That's not how Battle Royale is supposed to go. But I have played Battle Royale. Like I look at my history. I've played it like dozens of times. I've never lost. First place every fucking time. What's the point? Why is everyone so bad at this game?
It's because
I was like, is it bots? And no, it's not bots. It's just a bunch of fucking 12-year-olds. So I'm just wrecking them.
Everyone who likes Battle Royale games either went back to PUBG, which is the only one that matters, or they're immature and they like Fortnite.
Dude, Jiminator, we thought you left.
Yeah, Jiminator, you said goodnight. Also, Tater,
right,
Tater came back. Tater came back and said that the conversation was fantastic.
Yeah, so you know what, Jiminator? All right, good night, guys.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night, team.
All right. We will get back to the music, though. Let's go.
Yeah. Now time for me to take my last breath. Lord knows I'm nowhere near done yet. So much to be told from this old soul. So come on now, let's go. Not time for me to take my last breath. Lord knows I'm nowhere near done yet.
My list is huge, Zach, and requests are closed.
So much to be told from this old soul. So come on now, let's go. You're now witnessing that Green Ranger discipline. Though I'm insane in the brain, like my name is Bruce Wayne. I'm a fighter, hate survivor, soul of the dragon with the eye of the tiger. Yeah, I'm a
So my biggest hit on this one is still gonna go back to your ads being too loud.
But to be fair, I have gotten better
Yeah,
at mixing the ads.
Yeah, I'm just talking about this song. I'm not talking about your newer stuff being considered.
Well, still, fuck you.
Dead man walking, but I
Welcome back, Jay.
keeps on rocking. Clock is ticking, no rest for the wicked, so it's time for me to kick it. Got to bend it like Beckham. Fuck all them trolls that be talking out the rectums. Hope you stocked up on your antiseptics. Ain't no stopping me from pushing out these records. Wanna dig up my past? It's a little checkered. Hung guy, you see, I can recognize my flaw. Not a damn thing you can say or do to get me gone. Yeah, I've lied, and I stole, dug up my own holes, was out of control, nearly cost me my soul. Now here I am, finna hit my goals. Not time for me to take my last breath. Lord knows I'm nowhere near done yet. So much to be told from this old soul. So come on now, let's go. Not time for me to take my last breath. Lord knows I'm nowhere near done yet. So much to be told from this old soul. So come on now, let's go. Maybe done for now, but so far from out. I'm hitting milestone after milestone. Coming into my own, stepping into my zone. Still got a ways to go. So far from perfection, steady for.
I like this beat, by the way. Who made this beat?
I think it was. Oh, it's by Demo Beats. It was originally like one of those kind of beats you can get on SoundClick. I don't know if you've ever been on SoundClick. Yeah, it was basically like a one-stop shop for beats.
Okay.
Some producers who would upload beats there would charge. Some would actually offer free beats because they just want to get their sound out and
I feel you.
Get their name out there and whatnot. So
Okay.
Get to my zone, still got a ways to.
I mean, kudos too, because I like you wrote the beat really well. I like this style of beat too. Like the flute, it's really peaceful. Like I don't know, it gives a good accent to what you're saying,
Yeah, this was one of those kind of beats that when I first started rapping, I would rap on. You know what I mean? So it just feels like a natural fit for me because this beat is definitely one of my favorite ones that I was rapping on, and this was definitely one of those songs that, like I said, or like you said, that I could have mixed the ads better, but still, I had a whole lot of fun with this one.
Yeah, I feel you.
Go so far from perfection, steady focus on the mission. Many failed relationships, can't deny all the roles that I have to hold. Truth be told, as I get so old and grow so cold, many chapters have been closed, some stuck in limbo, but I can't dwell though. Dark night riding solo, gotta roll with the flow. Weather through the storm so I can live my new norm. Kiss goodbye to my old form, I'm feeling reborn, shedding my symbiote. Like yo, this is it, I straight up had enough. It's time for me to rise up like a new phoenix. Not time for me to take my last breath. Lord knows I'm nowhere near done yet. So much to be told from this old soul. So come on now, let's go. Not time for me to take my last breath. Lord knows I'm nowhere near done yet. So much to be told from this old soul. So come on now, let's go. Time for me to take that leap of faith and break away from these chains and accept whatever fate has coming my way. I may fall flat on my face, well damn it, still gotta try. Done living this lie. I have a voice I can't deny, it needs to be utilized. Lord, please mend my wings, I'm ready to take flight. Amen. Please don't ever allow me to lose sight of that bright light. Please show me the way to paradise. Want out of the darkness, it's got me feeling heartless. The power of your love, do my best to harness. Like my name is Clark Kent. No amount of kryptonite can ever make me wanna say die. No weapon. Mr. Draven on Devil's Night. With you by my side, I shall never quit this fight. Can't rain. Ain't no end in my sights. All the time. Yeah, now let's go. Not time for me to take my last breath. Lord knows I'm nowhere near done yet. So much to be told from this old soul. So come on now, let's go. Not time for me to take my last breath. Lord knows I'm nowhere near done yet. So much to be told from this old soul. So come on now, let's go. So come on now, let's go. So come on now, let's go.
think my favorite piece of that track is just like straight up the acknowledgement of growth. Like where you came from, where you're at, all that.
Yeah, to possibly where I'm going.
What up, Dunzo? Our requests closed for the rest of the stream. Yes, unfortunately, they are.
A couple of things I really like about this one was that I like the contrast. You know what I mean? Like the aggression in the verses versus how mellow I get with the hook, and then I like the way that the last hook ended with me just emphasizing like the last lines, because it gives it that real like poetic feel, which was something I was kind of going for with that too.
Yeah. No, I think up until that point, that was the most complete song that you had dropped in my mind. Now, I do like I said, I like what came after better. But
because one of the things I'm not really a big fan of is I mean, and for some artists it works, but I don't think it does with me, is when how some artists they let a beat ride out for so long, and it's like, dude, you could have like, you know, done this or done that, you know what I mean? So when I approach beats like this one and the Friend Like Me remake beat that I was using for the other song, I was like, okay, I don't want to. I'm listening to it like when I'm recording it, I'm not doing it as just like an artist, but also as, you know, the fan of the music. Like, okay, what can I do in this this version for this song that I wouldn't like hearing on my end? And I'm like, well, let me hear the last, you know, few moments of the beat. Let me see what I could do with that. Because again, I'm just not a fan of letting the end of that beat ride out, especially when that tail end of the beat is so long.
Yeah. I feel you. 1 second. Trying to find a way to click Dylan's link that doesn't take me to Geminators. If you could send it over to me on Instagram, that would work the best, I think, Dill. Because I'm trying to click it and it's not wanting to let me use that link. Bet if I donated $100, he would do my request. I mean, maybe. By all means, you can try. I kid. I'm just waiting for a link from Dylan.
I joke, I kid.
I'm just saying, sometimes money talks. Money talks. Here comes the money.
And bullshit
money. All right, let's see. So we got the
dollar.
We got the link. Episode 1 is Water Again. So I did watch the original Adam's Life. So I know episode 1 was Water Again. All right, let's go. We got Adam's Life, season 1, episode 1. We are playing the whole thing through, so I'm going to try to pause minimally because it's 20 minutes. So let's go.
That's a lie.
I'm still going to try to pause minimally.
Water. The source of life.
Is this not the same?
Some
Hold
might
up.
even call it the flow of life. Hold on. Yeah, does anybody, am I stoned? Yeah, I'm stoned. Alright. But hear me out. I guess there's nothing deep about water, right? Like, that's my point. Like, you realize the only thing that's deep about water is the ocean, right? No, hear me out. And there's like no way anybody can get to the bottom of that. So why do we need water?
What's up with the degen hours? I'm assuming you're talking about how late we're running. Tech issues at the beginning. Ugh.
Why not drink soda? Oh, that's right. Because it can kill you. Huh. I mean, I've never heard of another man or seen or been around another man that's been killed by a can of soda. I've never seen a lunge at a person. How come?
That's not true. People get killed by a can of soda all the time.
Oh. It doesn't kill you right away. Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
Oh, there we go.
the thing that I'm saying is
Welcome, Mandy.
somebody can be waterboarded. Somebody can be drowned. Somebody can just fall onto water from a high area and die. Why wouldn't we demonize water a bit more? Because we rely on it, right? Oh wait, hold on. Fuck, I'm stunned. Where was I going with this?
Water.
Oh, yeah. If you're out here making a living and providing, should it matter what you do to make that living?
No.
Even if you make a killing?
I just need to know, because I saw that in the preview. I need to know if dude is actually pissing out globs of blood.
I'm sure he's not. I'm sure that's a fact.
For a living? And are you the bad guy for doing that? When killing is part of nature?
Desiree says she's got fuck you money. No blood nuts. Desiree's got fuck you money. Just don't forget, Desiree, my birthday is August 7th. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh yeah. I guess I should tell you guys before we move on so I don't sound like a psycho. But I'm a paid assassin.
I knew it.
And I work for, well, I probably can't tell you who exactly. But apparently, according to them, my name is Adam. And apparently, according to them, I died.
I'll be 32. Jiminator's birthday is this Saturday.
Desiree, where were you during my birthday? Mine passed in June.
I'm not really sure when.
So if you guys don't know, here's the only thing I'm gonna say. I don't know how the episode is gonna turn out, but for this episode, I would almost have left the original up as like a prequel and did this as a reboot, like in title with the original up, just because there's a lot that I'm pulling already that I already know from.
I'd be willing to take a step further and challenge Dill to make this into like a 45-minute or hour-long movie.
Well, it's a season though. He's got a few 20-minute plus.
Well, I'm just saying.
Coming.
I mean, it could be something that's a part of this, or it could be something completely separate. I'm just saying because the way that this was shot, and again with all the visuals and everything, I mean, this is so well done. I would love to see him push his skills to the limit. You know what I mean, and try to make a movie, whether it's related to Adam's life or not. I was either way, like try to make a 45-minute, hour-long movie.
Tried that idea for a second. I feel you. Happy early birthday for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just kidding. You don't have to send me anything special for my birthday or anything. 32 spankings. I'm just getting old. It's okay. My daughter's birthday is a week later.
Bro.
My daughter's birthday is a week later. She's already stolen it from me, so it's okay.
I'm not really
You're
sure
a
how.
fool, dude.
All I remember are like the last 3 years.
You're 33? I didn't know we were that close in age. Let's go.
But honestly,
well, add mine, Mandy. Add Desiree's too.
I know enough about life and especially about death to know that I'm allowed to have a day to myself and forget about all this bullshit. even if I can't remember it in the first place. So that's why tonight I'm gonna eat some of those tenders I had
better
downstairs.
hear a Taylor Swift
throw 'em in the
remix.
deep fryer. Get myself whatever soda I want.
Look, it came around to the chicken tenders.
Pour myself a drink, and I'm just gonna have myself a good night.
Can I just say Dylan looks so much different than the first time I saw him? Like, look at this handsome fella. Look at that guy right there. That's not the guy I originally met. Come on now.
He looks real different. That's full on night and day difference.
When I first met Dylan, he was under Delinquent as a rap name, working on that Animal track. And I really got the feeling like this was a guy laying on his couch sideways who didn't give a fuck about like the image or anything like that. Like, he made bomb music, don't get me wrong. But like, I was like, this guy don't give a fuck. Now this man right here has a shaped beard. Guitar part is from something. I'm pretty sure it is. Desiree's birthday is June 24th.
Mine was June the 9th.
Jason's is June 9th. Look, there's the fried tenders he was talking about. He deep frying them bitches.
Take my pain, not my
heart. Making me hungry.
Oh, whiskey, don't you let me go. Whiskey, won't you help me hide this pain I have inside? Oh, whiskey, don't you let me go. Don't let me go. Well, this stuff that I've been living ain't stuff that I've been living ain't stuff that I've been living ain't stuff.
Wait, what'd you dip those last ones in? Hold up, because the first ones were in hot sauce. That last one was, why does that look like a sideways pussy? Alright, let's go.
Bruh.
Jim, Dill said cheers. I'm gonna take a hydrate. Let's go.
Well, this stuff that I've been living ain't stuff that I've been living ain't stuff that I've been living ain't stuff.
Hey, Chris. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just sitting idly. I'm just idling on the side of the road. I kind of slammed my brakes suddenly. No, you're good. Just daydreaming, buddy. Yeah. Okay. So, why are you calling?
So this was the point in the original where he talked to the guy from the Division, the guy from the. I'm trying to remember what it was, and he went into his first little bout of psychosis, if you would.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, man, that sounds super.
Fun fact: I actually bought Scheme a blowjob robot for his birthday a couple of years ago. Those exist.
With a little help from the community.
Yeah. If you don't know about the Auto Blow AI.
Wow. Okay. Well, man, that sounds super serious and super constraining work. It sounds like you have a lot to deal with, my man. Here's the deal. Yeah, here's the deal. You know, I usually don't work on Sundays. Yeah, they want casework. They want me to start and know what I'm looking into, know what I'm working with, who I'm getting in with. But listen, buddy. Yeah, the Russians. I bet it's the Russians. Listen, don't tell me yet. Just stop. Just hold up, stop. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, I think it sounded like I did you mute or something? Because I couldn't hear you there either. That was really weird. So listen, bud, how about I give you...
I have these phone calls daily.
Yeah, remember you helped me set up that gaming PC. Yep. How about I go right now and I send you oops, $120. Oops, I did that. Yeah, no, it wasn't an... I said oops, but I genuinely meant it, buddy. Yeah, no, you keep that. And you work on this casework. You do a little bit of detect. You actually go in and do a little bit of my job for me. Just a little bit. You get paid extra for it. I'll hop on over hot or whatever you play, dude. I don't know, whatever your games are. Yeah. Yep, yeah, okay, all right, Chris. I'm just gonna go ahead and park my car, and I will talk to you later, bud. Yep. Motherfucker.
Doesn't just have to be work trying to make you bring yourself into them. Sometimes it comes to you.
Hey.
No matter how badly you don't want to do it. And I really don't want to fucking do this.
Episode 2 teaser right after this episode ended the stream. It's 40 seconds. I gotta get through some requests. If I didn't have so many requests that I still have to finish. I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 after this still, or actually 5 after this still. If I didn't have requests to finish and I wasn't already a little tired, I would say yes. But because of the time and such, I'm gonna say no. But I will check it out on any stream that you would like to stop by and send a teaser, whether it's a live at 5 stream only on Twitch or what. Anytime you would like to pop in and throw an episode 2 teaser, so long as you promise me we get to check out episode 2 on ATRL in the not so distant future. But yes. Not tonight, but yes in general. That's not my unpause button. If it's only 40 seconds for real, like while we're doing one of our Twitch streams or something, send it over to me and we'll hit it up like midday when we have everybody not hating me because they want to go to bed. And it'll probably be better anyway. More people will be hyped. Although there are still 10 people hanging with us right now. And so, shout out to you guys because I appreciate that. You all stop talking to the man, let him play the music. Coming soon are stream notifications. And again, Scheme has promised to do a voiceover for the Shut the Fuck Up Tyler redemption, which I feel will be abused on Twitch.
Oh, I guarantee it will.
Just because everybody wants me to shut the fuck up and get back to things. So, just so you know, that is coming.
We're doing it for your best interest, my guy.
I have the software in place now. I just have to figure out how to make it work. Oh, wow,
I can't wait.
Tater. Did you not top Tater? Actually enjoy conversation with you. I appreciate that, Desiree. For some reason, no one enjoys my intermissions here and everything. I appreciate you.
Hey, they've grown on me.
Mm-hmm. You're the main one telling me to shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm trying to help you because it's late. It's like what, almost 4 your time?
It's 3:45. That's fine. The knot is still young.
Well, okay, if you're still up to it, then let's
Hey,
go.
buddy. I'm gonna need you to put your gun down, nice and easy. And then I'm gonna need you to tell me with your hands how many people are in my garage. Go on. Show me. Now do what I say.
Yo, Chase gave up the number easy as fuck, though. See, Roxy likes my chats, too. And Zach. Hey, thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. It only took Desiree to pop that cherry, and now all the love comes in.
They're tolerable.
All right, Rusco. Go ahead. Do your count. Do your prayer. Do anything you gotta do, buddy. But, I hate to be like this, but this is the end. And, you know, we all have our end, and we...
Behind the scenes, fun fact, Chase isn't in this episode. These are me editing. Well, I caught it that time. I caught it this time because when it showed his arms right there, I saw your beard like right through there, and I was like, oh shit, this is Dylan. We are watching, No Chill Dill, my friend, you may know him as Delinquent. Dylan Goes to Work. He's went under a couple of names. My friend No Chill Dill is rebooting a web series that he started back in the day called Adam's Life. This is Adam's Life Season 1, Episode 1. And so we are checking that out.
All right, Rusco. Go ahead. Do your count. Do your prayer. Do anything you gotta do, buddy. But, I hate to be like this, but this is the end. And, you know, we all have our end, and we don't know when it's coming, but I think that's the best part, right? Like, we don't know at any moment, like, when our end could...
Let me guess. Adam McNeil.
Love the name Dylan first off, and okay, cool. Yup.
Somebody that is known to...
Dylan's your man's name, isn't it?
...run from problems which...
Or am I wrong?
They're not even sure exist. Yet they still hide, run, and stay away from any memory that can make them think.
Oh, your brother. I knew you had told me about a Dylan before. I was close. Not like, I mean, you know. Desiree and Dylan. See, that's cute.
Think that they might be wrong or just a little bit crazy. Especially after killing 3 men in his driveway.
Michael Tate, yes. Because we've checked out his covers before.
Trying to get home and have 1 day off, the only true day off that he's had in over 3 weeks. And while he can't remember what days are beyond like the past year, it feels as if he's got this under control. It's been 3 years since he apparently started his new job. Since he apparently has been killing for a living. Well, I know. If I was that man, I'd be fucking pissed. I would probably square up to that man in the garage. That man wearing a seemingly comfortable blue down coat in a garage when it is well above 80 degrees in a Michigan summer. You know very well what you want to do.
Fuck!
You wanna see it? I want a Taylor Swift remix right here.
Maybe if I...
So I do like the contrast between the original and the original. He was working for them already. Now they're kind of blackmailing him. Okay. Sorry, Dylan, for all the interruptions of your videos. Dylan comes to my channel a lot, and so Dylan already knows I'm going to pause and interrupt his video a lot anyway.
I called it.
Alright. I'm gonna put the hood on.
I'm being
and
good, though.
Gonna
It's
be
minimal
back. All
this
the fucking
time.
bodies are gonna be here.
Slightly.
Maybe if we just fucking count. Just count. Count with me, okay? 1.
Is this it?
2. 3. 4. 5.
Chilling at 4 a.m. with a vape pen. I'm good.
7. 8. 9.
He got the needle.
Oh. That's not very good.
Very good.
What is it?
That's
That
not
can't be
very
good.
Is it? Is it?
Give me some Taylor
That's
Swift.
not very good. Hey, man. That's not very good. It's not very good.
You getting that Tay-Tay.
This ain't that Tay-Tay, though.
Still same person.
It's not very good. There's the weirdness I want from Adam's life. Let's go.
Yay. Yay. Go.
Chris? Hey, man, I'm gonna have to call you back. Yep.
Now, I either just fucking died, I'm having the trip of my fucking life right now, or I'm in some kind of MK Ultra experiment death loop. Chris called. The men outside. The car. Fuck. But if I just killed that fuck this time? That's how people get out of this, right? Do something different.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stop
Spoiler alert. In the original, he found his own body when he killed him.
what you're doing there? Or not.
Your blue balls for the Taylor Swift is going to be the most fun shit in this series. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm fully erect.
Fuck.
Excuse...
You got cap? Try again.
You got wasted.
Shit.
Hey, Chris! I know you don't get the message because you never get the message unless it's about work, extra pay, or whatever bullshit cock and ball fucking sleeve you can be for your boss. But right now, I'm dealing with some next level out of this world Fight Club bullshit! And I need you to stop fucking calling me for 5 fucking minutes! And if you can't get that, then I will drive over and shove my cock through your head with so much force, Chris! How about you fucking shut up?
Got you.
Lose my number, you fucking anime-loving, waifu pillow cum-filling little bitch!
I'm pretty sure he said he's gonna skull fuck that
empty.
bitch.
Oh, I heard it.
Where are the men? Where the hell are the cars? What?
You're supposed to be confused right now, Desiree. So, going back, this is kind of where the original started off, when he was already kind of losing his mind a little bit. Down to this scene actually happened, except he was walking down the stairs.
Singing do why diddy diddy dum diddy do.
React to my song. No. Requests are closed, Persky. Thank you for hanging out. Definitely hang around with us for a little bit. Sakuna, same to you. Hang around for a little bit. Y'all are welcome to stay, but yeah, no more reactions for tonight.
For future reference, reactions close at midnight Tyler's time.
Yes.
Hey Chris, this is Adam, of course. I kind of, hey man, I went off a little earlier, okay? I'm looking to see if you can help me out with one of our contacts. Yeah, CIA. I think Bob Osmond is who I remember last time we needed something for some casework. I need an analyst. I need somebody in crime analytics. I can't say why. I don't want to blow the lead on this, and I'm not even sure our phone line's safe. But I'm gonna send you enough for 2 copies of Overwatch 2. That's basically Overwatch 4, my man. I'm gonna get going here, and
basically.
I will try to meet him. I'll try to meet him at the location. Okay? I know you know which one. All right, thanks, Chris.
I keep kind of freaking out a little bit. I'm like, are the crickets around me?
My name is Chris. And yeah, it does look like I'm breaking into my buddy Adam's house right now, but let's not call it breaking in, shall we?
Okay.
So first, I need you to help me remember. Remember it like this. We need to get water. We need to get pizza rolls. Then you need to remember this name while I go do a disk cleanup on his computer. Remember this name. Mitchell
I love pizza rolls.
Wilson Fox. Mitchell Wilson Fox.
Mitchell Wilson Fox. Okay.
And we should be out
I'm gonna
pretty
need
easily.
you to go ahead and sit yourself down. Oh, wow. The man that works at the desk is the strong, silent type. Well, let's see here, buddy. I know you're probably going to try to hand me that hard drive or whatever the fuck you're holding there. Could be a goddamn PlayStation cartridge. I don't fucking know. I dropped that shit years ago. But what I do know is that I think you have quick little fingers, and I think they're going to reach inside of your hoodie pocket to grab whatever weapon you can scramble for if you're quick enough. So, I'm going to count to 3, and you're going to drop it, or I'm going to shoot. 1.
I found your accent offensive.
3.
Mitchell Wilson Fox.
So I like the Mitchell Wilson Fox thing. I like, his friend kind of maybe seemingly being played against him the same way and everything. I like this whole piece coming into the episode. The 1-3, little cheesy. Been used a few times, you know, but
I think you just nitpicking.
I'm guessing I've
I'm nitpicking because I like the show.
met the man. Seeing as the Pall Malls, not knowing what a hard drive is, and trying to patch up my wound in my last moments. I think I've met him. Likes to take care of people before he gets their info.
Is this where I found out this is secretly Bray Wyatt?
Yeah.
Boom, doo, doo, doom, doom.
I understand what you're trying to say, but as the way I see it, I'm not a man of philosophy, but I think everybody in their final moments should be allowed to feel how they want to feel. Shit. Get high as they want to get drunk as they want to get. Or, if they just want to smoke a cigarette and talk shit about their mission, they can do that too, but it's up to them.
Mitchell's whole shtick is being pointlessly deep and cheesy, really leaning in it this time. Hey, so it is Bray Wyatt. Let's go.
Let's do it.
I don't really like to see people suffer as much. I mean, if I really don't want to offer anybody anything,
I love the accent.
I'm just gonna cave their head in and not fucking even bother with it. I mean, why would I sit here and just not give somebody the right to turn their lights off as they please? I'm surprised you didn't take a pull at my mask. You're such a good boy.
I'm disappointed that he didn't say follow the buzzards.
Rule 72B. Any personnel that is caught attacking, maiming, hurting, or attempting to incite violence against a member of the association that is masked while on a mission or just in the public eye.
This is not one of the rules of the internet.
Thou shalt be put to termination. And
It
we all
is
know
now.
what it means to leave the association, right?
The association. So we got Dylan. Okay.
Well, how about this, Mitchell? How about I give you the right? I give you the right to break my code and take my mask off my face when I die.
Rules of the association. Fair. I'm talking about the rules of the internet, though. If you know, you know.
How about that? Mitchell. God damn my itching curiosity. If it wasn't a fucking scratch, I wouldn't try to fucking itch it.
Okay. Oh no, Mitchell. Get up. Get up, Mitchell. Oh, but it's Adam. Is that the end of the episode? Are you leaving me on that cliffhanger? No. You're gonna flash back to water. No, you didn't flash back to water. Okay. Okay. So it's episode 1 of the new Adam's Life. I'm with it. I still think it plays into the old Adam's Life a fair amount. Like that's the thing. Like the old Adam's Life, I feel like could either be, well, not really like a backstory to that one, but a continuance of that. Is this public? This is already public. Yeah. Or is it not public?
Yeah, it's 11. Oh, it's not?
Adam's Life, Rule 34. I think it's public. Either way, we have a few people here. I haven't been Adam's wife. Rule 34 is Adam's wife. Yes. Okay, you grabbed me, now I'm hooked. Hey, Adam's Life, like, Dylan did a fantastic job with it the first time. This is like the third iteration of this show, and so I have no doubt we're going to kill every minor issue that could be had. So I'm going to drop the link right here in both chats so that you guys can go check it out if you're interested. Definitely hit it up, though. My man puts some work into this show, and it shows. I mean, it's fantastic. Grab me
Yeah,
down,
it's good
hook.
stuff. Like I said, I would love to see what he can do as far as like making like a movie.
Yeah. Pizza, bagel bites. What's next? Slow your roll, Jiminator. You find out what's next when I get to it. Damn.
Yeah, Jiminator, this ain't your stream.
It's almost
Ty
like
stream.
It's almost like you can hit exclamation point list and see that your request is next.
I think we should push it back one for him bugging like that.
I know, I'm about to bring that rule back starting next week. Alright. Burnt
Hell yeah.
Rubber funk type beat from Jiminator J. So we got a Jiminator J beat coming up. I'm excited. Jiminator's been talking about this one. Let's go. We're here for it. We're for Jim beats. President and I decided that technically, according to the rules, the first iteration, every reboot could be its own thing. No, I agree. I like how they all kind of play together too. Like you're not killing like lore that I've already seen at all in any way. And especially when you take in the mind wipes and everything. I got you. I'm excited to see the preview for episode 2. Let's check out this funk top beat, Burnt Rubber from Jiminator. Chip style beat in here, okay? Why, Jiminator, tell me recently have all of your visuals included cars? What up, Jay? You're caught up on them. So I enjoyed, to give a quick recap, I enjoyed the Wasted Talent track. I'm trying to think. Let's see. You came out with Wasted Talent. You came with... I'm trying to think. There was one that I didn't like, but I liked the other two. Now that you're all caught up with them. I didn't like Angry Orphans that much, mostly because I know he can do better than that song. But that was a short song from him. I enjoyed Menace, and I enjoyed Wasted Talents for sure. Wasted Talents, I know, got a little bit muddled because that was right where Scheme jumped in. But yeah, you have heard the whole thing now. Oh, does it just repeat?
I like how Bubba J is implementing some Nintendo or Atari-like melodies in this beat.
I like that too. Matches the fast pace of the beats. Roxy says we've heard the whole beat now. We just turn it off then. I like how Jiminator has all the rapper friends in the world and still uses like free verses that he can sample online. You got somebody who can do a fast rap, dog. I'm sure this guy's not saying anything important, which is why you mixed them out half the time. Okay, the 808's coming in a little bit heavier here. I like it. Just because you're still awake after I got off work. I appreciate that, dog. Yeah. It was a knot of tech issues. It wasn't the worst thing I've heard from Music, but you can't do better and then like go back to giving me just
That definitely could have closed out better.
You could have closed out better. You could have built better. I would have even taken like one of your legendary 1 minute drops right there, and build up, hit the drop with the 808s, like everything coming in, like I don't like it that much. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna support. But you've been better, dog. You've been better. I agree with Roxy. Like I said, we had heard the whole thing pretty much halfway through. The behind the scenes, redub those last scenes in post because I fucked the original take. I feel you. I thought it was adding like a huge drop or something really heavy there towards the end would really make it killer. Yes. Exactly, Technutium. See? Zach don't even do reactions or like dig deep into the music scene, and he's even like, as a listener, like I wanna hear something a little bit different. I want to hear something changing that up. That's my thing too. Like I just want to hear something changing it. You know what I mean? Like
build to a drop in the beginning of that one, have it closed out differently, and I think you're there.
Far from the worst thing I've ever heard, but definitely not the best thing you've ever made. We got Wild Card on my way next.
Yes, that's the homie.
Alright, let's see. Oh wait, shit, what the fuck did
I was playing that one on the way home from work the other day too.
Up, I clicked something weird. On my way. Wild card. Alright, now I got it up. Alright, let's go. That's what she said.
Let's do it. Yes.
Oh, I'll slap.
I love you.
I'll slap you in the face with something for sure, Tech. I almost said Desiree. Zach, I was trying to talk to you.
Ma, I love you. Let me preface this by saying that I be writing this music. I can remember us just praying. Let me get away with a lot, and yuppie parents would attack you. I was 4, my dad had left. I saw you crying in the bathroom when I saw that I was feeling. When I'm old enough, I'll protect you, and I hope you find a man who finally treats you just how special that you were instead of the one.
But you've already got simpler beats, dog. Like, show some variety with some oomph. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I like this too. It's a letter to his mom. Like, we've listened to enough Wildcard right here. Like, Wildcard's got a rough relationship with his mom anyway. I like this.
Protect you, and I hope you find a man who finally treats you just how special that you were instead of the one you got. Who am I to judge her? Cause I got no fucking clue how it is to be a single mother with a troubled little kid and a baby dad on poison. Now your firstborn son is growing, fighting with your brand new boyfriend, and you try to calm me down. Me and him would always flip. I'd be like, no, I'm the man of the house. Who gives a shit if I was 6? And you would always sacrifice and put everyone above you, and that's probably why I put strong women on my album covers. Cause I want you to fight back. When I was in pain, you suffered with me, but I couldn't have asked for better. I love you forever, my mother you'll be.
I love that too, and I know I've listened to this song before, but I love like that piece right there, that touch, like coming in. You know, I've watched you struggle. Like, I know I didn't make it easier and everything, but you know what? Like, we're in hard times. I want better for you, but my mom, still, you are like, I'm gonna stand by your side. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'ma be there soon now. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Gee, I love you. Let me preface this by saying that I be knowing I never just love someone like you, and I'm not playing. And I be thinking about you daily, lifting me up, and how you be saying that you be praying for me in the face of the fear, and I'm thinking my mind's decaying. Plus the times you put up with me, on my selfishness I'm hectic. People that call me a womanizer with no emotion, no connection, but you write about the real me and pray for all my virtue. And I be keeping a pistol loaded in case somebody tries to hurt you, cause it's scary to be in love. If you like me, it could break you, cause this post-traumatic stress, I'm always thinking someone will take you out my life, or you'll just leave me, cause you'll see that I was twisted. You're a different type of woman that I just never knew existed. Thanks for always being patient, don't know that I deserve it. Thanks for understanding I'm not comfortable singing in church yet, but maybe I'll come around. Shouldn't debate the truth, there's gotta be a God, cause he created you. Yeah, I'm on.
I like that second verse, like getting into it and everything too. I mean, not comfortable in church, but I come around and everything. Not comfortable singing in church. I really love, like Wildcard when he gets into his feelings bag. Like, I don't get me wrong, I enjoy Wildcard when he's off on his shit, like, doing that thing and all that. But like, I really love Wildcard in his feelings bag. Want to say you challenged me to find some non-popular artists. I found one I think you would love. Shared it with Sky Crew last night on a stream. Right on. Let's see. Still want a Wildcard and Ethic the God collab? That would be fire, for real.
God, cause he created you. Yeah, I'm on
my way.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'ma be there soon now. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Mary, I love you. Wanna say that I am thankful. Not many people sacrificed the time to help me, and I'm grateful cause you saw the person I could be. The talent you helped tailor helped me to figure to move through all of my fear of success and fear of failure. Lots of stress for me. When poet had left, I didn't know where was home. I be digging inside my soul. I cannot do music all alone. And then you came along and woke up a sleeping giant monster, and you're setting up everything for every show and every concert. You was there to push me more than anyone else inside this music, helping me build the brand and strength to believe in my own movement. All the promises people made us with endless damn appointments, and lots of them would fall through. You'd feel my disappointment, but you always remain strong even when your life was crazy. My fans had never been heard my words if you hadn't helped raise me. So people are bumping Wildcard and get lost in my rhymes. Think of my first manager Mary, she taught me how to fly. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'ma be there soon now. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way.
touchy song for real. I mean, that one definitely like hits the heart. A lot more.
I think the
if you
first
guys,
time I requested that one, it made you cry.
probably. I mean that one's a touchy song, touchy subject. Digs into a lot of things like I don't particularly love going into, but you know, just like that one hits my heart in a different way. I appreciate dude, you know, being vulnerable in that one. Like that one right there is a fantastic track.
Absolutely. I love when the homie goes into that soulful bag, you know what I mean? Especially with this hook. That hook is one of my favorite hooks.
Yep. All right, so we got next up. If you guys haven't checked out Wildcard, by the way, make sure that you do so. Do bring some absolutely phenomenal music. Next one is from Geminator, Z-Wall Chokehold. It's on Z-Wall's page, so I'm guessing the song is called Chokehold. It's by an artist called Z-Wall. Let's see what we got. Let's get it. Geminator, I swear if I find out you're Rick rolling me with this, I'm gonna fucking hit you. Bro, because it sounds like this is what it's doing.
Oh god, I can hear it.
I'm not one for keeping secrets. Even angels can be demons. I was hoping I'd be someone you believed.
Sad butt boy tunes, yes.
Then I'll open up my scars and watch them deepen. It's never easy. I never hear the end of it. 2 steps back. My motives were irrelevant. I can't change that. Told myself I'd never hurt you again, and I mean it. Please don't leave me. Can't forget the.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't like this song. I think a big part of it is I don't like 80s music. It's like Owl City had a baby with Foster the People. The only problem is Owl City and Foster the People are better.
I'm waiting for the Rick rolling part to come in.
Yeah, it feels like it's building up to Rick Roll, for real.
Yes.
Soon enough I'll be a memory. It's getting harder to cope under the pressure I fall. I made myself this way. Feel it under my skin. I can't let anyone in. Gave me a reason to live, but then I threw it away. I decided that I'd never feel alright again. Feel the silence and withdrawing from your Vicodin. I'm the one who's to blame, but I can't live without you. There's just something about you that I can't escape.
Geminator, I think I found the problem. You are being smothered by music like this, and you're afraid to let your creativity expand because you're listening to these things and thinking this is what your music should sound like, and it shouldn't.
I'm sure there's nothing left to hide. 'Cause I can't feel my face through this disguise. I always love the journey, hate the drive. Now I'm not sure about what I might do if I'm not there beside you. Can't look me in my eye. Used to think that we were fireproof, but now I know you lied to. I'm living just to spite you, but I'm losing my mind. Who'd have thought that we would die too? Can't forget the words you said to me. Soon enough I'll be a memory.
Hit him with some East St. Louis artists from back in the 2000s that were never famous. He needs it. He needs it.
Chokehold.
my soul is getting harder to cope. Under the pressure I fall, I made myself this way. Feel it under my skin, I can't let anyone in. Give me a reason to live, but then I threw it away. I decided that I'll never feel alright again. Feel the silence in withdrawing from your Vicodin. I'm the one who's to blame, but I can't live without you. There's just something about you that I can't escape.
The 2 Live reaction will be coming up tomorrow, regardless. Like, copyright claims be damned. It'll be at 3 p.m. tomorrow, Jay.
That reminds me, I gotta do mine too.
I've waited a fucking week. I think that's long enough.
I'm gonna see if I can get mine at least recorded tomorrow.
So I don't love this guy, but it was a song. I mean, it was a boppy song. I mean, I guess like you can get. I see how people could like it. It would never be on like any list of things I would choose to listen to.
It's not even a quarter vibe.
Did I do the reaction that you sent me, Jiminator? Not yet. I waited all week for Tom McDonald and 2 Live Crew to release copyright claims, and they still actually haven't. So, no. I kept saying, like, I'm going to drop this today because with Tom usually drops it, like, the next day after I send the dispute. That didn't happen this time, and then 2 Live Crews is still out there. So, no, I haven't recorded. This week has been a bad reaction week for me. But I will record it next time I record one, because it's my next one up. But anywho, we have 2 songs left. So, we're on the home stretch, y'all. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please make your way over to Twitch. Get ready, because we're going to try to raid somebody. So please hang out for 2 more tracks. Make your way over to Twitch. Let's show somebody some love. Let's see. It was something I play. I was having a party as background music. Like, maybe late at night. I would be ashamed for my friends to hear me playing that at a party early in the day.
Uh-huh.
All right. We got, let's see, Roxy sent for Dog Stray. Getting that new Dog Stray up out there. Change, vibes, good vibes, bust, life. I don't know what that is, but he hashtagged it all. So let's see what we got.
Well, we go.
Okay, Dog Stray, change. Okay. Eddie's got this actually up there. Let's go. Let's get it.
Yep, testing, 1, 2. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Praying for my downfall. Praying for my downfall, waiting for my slip up.
Hold the fuck up. Is Dog Stray making a song that doesn't sound like he's holding a speaker over here and recording it? Hold on.
Praying for my downfall, waiting for my slip up. Get all excited, but it was just a hiccup. Built for a tough like one of them old pickups. Spin my tires and the dust kicks up. And God we trust is just enough. Call it fate or call my bluff. Won't be the first time I've been in some handcuffs.
Hold up. That is a totally new Dog Stray, because my man is riding that beat.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude's actually making a real song this time. Like, hey.
Let's go.
I saw Joe went live. I haven't seen Joe hanging out in a minute. Like where I'm gonna call, like, where Joe at lately. All right, let's go.
Call it fate or call my bluff. Won't be the first time I've been in some handcuffs. Call me a sinner or call me a winner. Like White Cliff, I'll be gone till November, January, February.
I would have liked that Gone to have been more of a John or something like that, like Wyclef, because that was a Wyclef John reference. Okay.
Call me a winner. Like White Cliff, I'll be gone till November. January, February, March, April, May. Can't believe we gave a whole month to the gays and they never.
Oh shit, he's taking shots right here. I got you though. Still, I'm still staying on. Just caught me
I
off
didn't
guard.
catch that. I want to hear that back.
February, March, April, May. Can't believe we gave a whole month to the gays and they'll never be satisfied with a parade.
I like that he went through May and then June is Pride Month. So like, okay.
Yeah, don't remind me. I'm still salty over that.
Gave a whole month to the gays and they'll never be satisfied with a parade. Start the poor children, that's how to make them pay. Take away free lunch, maybe they'll learn better that way. Don't forget your
Okay, now we're getting some of my issues with Dog Stray coming in again. He falling off the beat, man. We got a minute. Don't come on.
Pronouns he, she, them, they. Yeah, haters gonna hate, it's just in their veins. And most of them hating, they never been through the pain. Knowing the truth can drive you insane. When the others can't see it and the view is plain. I'm like tattoo screaming, the plane. Got my Timberlands on and I can't stand the rain. My nickname is Time is a Train. And it's being all up here, don't mean to complain. When I leave this place, don't let me leave in vain. I ain't worried about the respect that I leave on my name. If I don't glorify Jesus, it's a shame. Someone like me can change and anyone can change.
Go from standing on the corner begging for change to catching the Holy Ghost and dancing in the rain. And it's
Who the fuck is this? This isn't Dog.
I don't know, but they kind of bringing the vibe down though by being off beat.
I know. Being off beat, level too high. Like, who is this? This ain't Dog Stray. Dog Stray,
No.
pick your company better.
It's all in your brain, and all you gotta do to maintain is
quick to
change.
write
Go
it.
from standing on the corner begging for change to catching the Holy Ghost and dancing in the rain.
Actually, I think it is Dog Stray. I think he just did a different take at a different level.
Fix the writing.
Didn't go off beat where you called, went off syllable count. No. Like he went off the beat. I mean, his syllable count is off too, but he definitely he lost the beat for a minute.
Oh yeah.
And it's all in your brain, and all you gotta do to maintain is change.
Which one usually leads to the other, but the problem that I had with it more than I can forgive. I know a lot of people want to stick to like if you don't keep your syllable count. I can forgive like mixing up the syllable count because you'll notice like Eminem will fuck up his syllable count intentionally a lot. Like a lot of rappers will fuck up their syllable count, but it's Stray he auto-tuned there. Thought it's someone new. Yeah, I caught that when he started coming back off of it. But one thing I can forgive fucking up a syllable count. I can't forgive like losing a beat. If you have a different request, send it to me, Jimmy. Yes, like God bless, man. You only gotta ask once. Calm down.
Go from standing on the corner begging for change to catching the Holy Ghost and dancing in the rain. And it's all in your brain, and all you gotta do to maintain.
Change your mind, change your way of thinking. Don't bail out the boat that might be sinking. Change your mind, change your way of thinking. Don't bail out the boat that might be sinking. Change your mind, change your way of thinking. Don't bail out.
Yeah, I respect his experimentation because there are a lot of good things in this song. There are a lot of things I haven't heard from Dog Stray that I actually like. The one thing that has to accompany that, and the one thing that if he's gonna do this style song better, is leveling his verses together better.
Not only that, but the pacing. He needs to work on his pacing and you know what I mean, keep it consistent.
Well, yeah, I like of course like things in the like sticking to the beat, sticking, you know, all that like coming in, making the writing more solid, absolutely. But my big thing, like when he went to the other, like I literally thought on the second verse it was a different person, and like the fact that that's like an issue with your level, like you got to fix that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You gotta be patient when it comes to the writing, because then that's gonna make your overall end products, you know what I mean, sound a whole lot better. The more time you spend with the writing, the better your product will be.
Out the boat that might be sinking, change for the better, rebuke the curse. Take my shot in the dark, I don't need to rehearse. Tell my story in rhyme, my testimony in verse. Excuse me if I curse, feel like I'm gonna burst. Jesus came for sinners, and of them I am the worst. Devil get behind me when I'm trying to finish first, trying not to finish last. Backslide in the past, only good as yesterday. Mom prayed for me that I can keep the devil away. Keep my enemies at bay, keep my rifle at the ready. If we pop off, it's not confetti. The one thing I can promise you, my aim is steady. And a yellow flag with the snake on it say no tready.
Okay. I mean, I like seeing dogs straight level up, so I'm not complaining overall. Still giving it a like, absolutely, because I mean, dude's making progress. The only thing is, now that you in that DAW, now that you're actually like playing some music, like making music, you know, making a whole song. Now give me like do it right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the next step.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm gonna be hammering Dog Stray, because I've heard like he can put a song in right. That's cool. Now Stray needs someone who can help him with these things. I don't think he has anyone to tell him what he needs. He has my phone number is all I'm gonna say. He has my cell phone number, so zero excuses on that front not to give me a call.
He has ways to get a hold of Tyler. He has ways to get a hold of me. So if he has any questions or needs any advice, I mean, what up?
I've offered to sit with him and give him a seminar on Sonar, which is what he's using. He's using an older version of the same thing that I learned how to mix on and everything. And so I'm not gonna knock, but I am saying that's a level up from where he was at. Now it's time to step it on up.
I'll play the bad cop, and I will agree. Yes, he is leveling up, but I mean, you still got some kinks, some bugs you got to work out. You know what I mean, to be more consistent. That's something you got to really work on. It's the consistency.
Geminator Jay wants to know how your rap is coming along, dog. Where you at? Agree.
Yeah,
Bubba,
we need to hear a revised version of that rap that you let me react to.
I don't know, Jay, if you heard earlier, you actually caused a legendary moment. Me and Scheme were saying it was one of those rare examples. So I've said many times, like me and Scheme say the same thing in different ways a lot of times. And you actually caused during the Angry Orphan reaction, Scheme, or was it during that one? No, you know what? It was during the... I want to say it was during the Angry Orphan one. Either way, I may be wrong. Either way, earlier, if you missed it during the stream, we had a moment where we were actually in the process of saying the same thing in two completely different ways. And it came across on the stream, and it was beautiful. Literally what I preached before, but it was just a beautiful moment. You know what I mean?
Oh, God, please tell me you're not going to play Jake Hill.
Let's see. Maybe Jake's song you actually like. So we are closing out on Jake Hill. It was AO. I saw. See? And that's what I've been preaching for a minute. Hey, miracles happen. It happened live here tonight. Jake's song, I sent this Jake song to Bot, and he actually liked it, so you might too. Well, me and Bot have very different tastes, but we'll see.
That is true.
Let's go. Lion by Jake Hill.
Okay, from now on, I say fuck the past. I'm done with that, and I'ma run with that, and I'm sticking to it. Just listen to this. I'ma do it like this. Let's get it moving. I'm sick of reliving and wishing.
To be fair, I think that was a bad first impression of AO. That would not, which I don't think you would disagree. I don't think you would have sent the song thinking like Scheme was gonna check out AO for the first time to that song. I don't think that song was a very good indication of what AO can do.
Okay, from now on, I say fuck the past. I'm done with that, and I'ma run with that, and I'm sticking to it. Just listen to this, I'ma do it like this, let's get it moving. I'm sick of reliving and wishing that it would be different, but I cannot change it. What I've done is what makes me me, I guess I'll learn to face it. I'm growing up and never slowing down. One shot and I gotta get it going now. Been stuck in rubble, my stress is double. Sometimes I wish I could live it undercover, but what's the point in that? I can't shine if I'm under wraps. I write 100 raps to get it done, I'm back, and I ain't slowing up. I'm going up, I'm trying to overdose on serotonin. This dopamine is all I need, I'm dopamine. Look at the flow, it's clean, I got a little bit of hope. It seems that I'ma make it overseas and go till I can't breathe. Till my legs give out, I'ma stand free. Hope a motherfucker try to tell me I'm better off not doing this. I'll knock him out of socks and I'ma prove it like this, like
I'm gonna say this. Very rarely do I attack Jake Hill's presentation in terms of mix and everything. This one is one of the few where I feel like his vocals are laid on top of a beat and not actually mixed in with the stems and everything. His rhyme scheme's fine. It's still hitting one of those tropes that I hate from Josh A and Jake Hill, where they're talking about like climbing, like being the best, getting the best, getting there, and all that. Like Jake can still keep this for me, and I'll say it's one of his better songs if he doesn't turn around and brag about being on top next. Let's see. Scheme don't like Bot's music, so I understand his point of view. Yeah, and that's the thing. Scheme doesn't like rapidy rap. I like rapidy rap. So, speaking of rapidy rap, first verse, rapidy rap here from Jake Hill. Let's go.
I feel like I'm a lion, and it's my pride. I blindside when I drive by. Don't need a sight, I'm like Iron Mike, and I'ma hit him with a two-piece night. Better sleep.
What up, Chris? Went to sleep with my Bluetooth headphones on. Couldn't find them on my bed, so I used your stream. Glad we could help.
If Jake Hill's next song is a flex track, then I'm gonna feel like the title of this song, "Lions," gonna take on a whole nother meaning.
Chris, hang around for the raid. Don't leave yet. I don't know who we're raiding yet, but we're gonna raid somebody. It's fucking almost 5 a.m. So, I mean, we'll be scraping, but we gonna find somebody.
Tight, cause you don't never know what's next. Wake up, good news, and it's bad for the rest. Like a dash in the crest. Did you live it the best? And did you ever think about what could have happened if you'd have just done it instead of just running and wondering what if and fuck it, I'll just be another example of nothing. I'm done with that now, cause I feel like a lion. I feel like I'm a diamond, and I'ma keep on shining. Get up right here beside me.
Is Joey live right now? Fuck. Okay, yeah, we'll raid Joey.
Me and screaming to the skyline. This is my life, and I'ma live it how I wanna live it. I'll be alright. I feel like a lion, I feel like I'm a diamond, and I'ma keep on shining. Get up right here beside me and screaming to the skyline. This is my life, and I'ma live it how I wanna live it. I'll be alright. Yeah, I'll be alright. I see the light, optimistic. Let me ease my mind with a peace sign of what I was like. I see signs of the good life. So goodbye to that negative energy. I would no longer be prison of misery, breaking out just like 11. This upside down been never ending. Goddamn, my mind's been a mess. I've been a mess, but that's fine. I'ma kill the test. I'm moving weight like high green. My eyes gleam. I'm hopeful. Just gotta keep my hope full. Like no bull, no empty glasses. This or that, no going back. I'm strapped in, not cashed out. Bitch, let it burn. Put the ash out. My head's high, but I lay low. I'm on a kill streak, but I pave low. I say go, and I mean that. No stop till I get my mean back. I'm pushing forward this maiden voyage. I'ma yell that shit till it gets annoying. I feel like a lion. I feel like I'm a diamond, and I'ma keep on shining.
So I'm gonna say this. I hear what he's saying. This is one of the least objectable Jake Hill songs that I've heard. And I think a large part of that is because this song came out in 2017. I had to scroll down and check real quick. So this is an older one. Yeah, he's not flexing about being on the top and everything. He's not ruining it. I don't mind this song. I don't love it, but I don't hate it at all by any stretch. Like, it's a very, I think it's a middle of the road song, but I mean, it could be a good song. You know what I mean?
He's got good cadence. His flow is good. His rhyme game is pretty decent, but I'm just not a huge fan of like the lyrical aspects of it. And I agree that the mix can definitely be done differently to get a more desirable sound.
Yep.
I'ma yell that shit till it gets annoying. I feel like a lion, I feel like I'm a diamond, and I'ma keep on shining. Get up right here beside me and screaming to the skyline. This is my life, and I'ma live it how I wanna live it. I'll be alright. I feel like a lion, I feel like I'm a diamond, and I'ma keep on shining. Get up right here beside me and screaming to the skyline. This is my life, and I'ma live it how I wanna live it. I'll be alright.
Okay. Again,
okay. It's not the worst song that I've heard from Jake Hill, but it's definitely not one of his best.
Look at this. To close out the stream tonight, I'm actually gonna give Jake Hill a sideways compliment and say that's not a terrible track. Joey is still live. Okay, hold up. So I'm gonna open up Joey's stream right now because that's clearly who we're gonna raid. But to close out with everybody over on YouTube, first of all, appreciate y'all. If you're not on Twitch already, make sure that you go over to YouTube, or make sure that you leave YouTube and go over to Twitch. We're gonna raid my man Joey Cruz. Looking forward to him and seeing what insights he has for us tonight. If you guys don't know Joey already, it's always a great time when we get to hit up my man Joey. He is a good dude, genuinely good person. Lots of love. Why'd I stream so late? Lots of tech issues. I actually started for the first time in a long time, almost exactly on time.
Which is a miracle.
Yeah. So, first off to YouTube, appreciate you guys stopping in. Hope you guys are staying safe, taking care of yourselves. Appreciate anybody hanging out, watching, all that stuff. Anybody catching the replay. Until next time, which is tomorrow because that's family game night. I will catch you guys then, and I love you guys. Bye, YouTube! Or, you know, whatever this shirt says, but... Bye, YouTube!
Fuck YouTube.
That too.
There we go.
And YouTube is
Huzzah.
no longer...